Welcome to the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship. We are live in Kawasaki, Japan for the 5th day of this championship series. Today we're going to start with our juniors. That means individuals who are 12 to 15 years old, and they're going to be competing in this team speed freestyle. We have a lot of excitement this morning to bring to you. My name is Joe Edney. I'm a former World Championship jump roper myself, and I'm joined by two others in the commentator booth.
My name is Devin Meek, also a former World Champion jump roper.
And Tori Boggs, a former World Champion jump roper as well. We're so excited to kick off our team speed events here with our double under pairs relay. That's two athletes on the floor. They're each jumping double unders for 30 seconds, and the score is, of course, combined. We're going into our other team speed events, such as our speed relay. That's 4 athletes jumping for 30 seconds each. Of course, that score's combined as well. We're going to be moving into our pairs freestyle, our team freestyle, and our double dutch freestyle events today as well. So you're going to see a lot of really fun stuff, and finishing the day off with the team show, which if you've never watched that performance, we have a lot of athletes on the floor doing some really, really intricate choreographies. It's going to be super fun to watch, so make sure you stick around for this awesome day of jump rope.
Now, yesterday was really incredible. So if you are just now tuning in, let me tell you, this year has not been like any other year we've seen. Even the juniors so far have been impressing me at a level that I haven't really seen in the past. You two, what were some of your highlights from before?
I think, yesterday one of the things that was true is every single speed event that we saw, a world record was broken. Every single one. And so that's not something I've ever experienced in any kind of jump rope tournament in my entire career. And so the excitement I think that today brings is, can we top it, right? Can the juniors show up the same way the seniors did yesterday and really push the sport to the next level?
And it's really something specific with this year, because this event happens every 2 years, and there are records that have been held for like 6 years or 7 years that got broken. Something's happening in the last 2 years that is just accelerating the skill of these athletes.
And one of the things that's true this year, too, is it's the largest event we have ever seen in the sport. So we've got more than 2,600 participants throughout the week and more than 30 countries all competing here in Kawasaki. And so it's not that there's an easier field to compete against. These jumpers are truly pushing the limits and elevating the sport to new places.
For sure, and starting into the team speeds today, of course, we've had those world records yesterday, so I'm so curious to see how that's going to come out in our team speeds, as now we have multiple fast jumpers on the floor and their scores are being combined.
Now today, when we call the speed events, you're going to see the scores live on the screen, and so you can stick with the action as it happens. You'll be able to see what the scores are live as they're counted. And today, you should know that it's not about who wins each heat. It is more about the total scores for the individuals. Now, unlike the seniors, the juniors today, again, those athletes who are age 12 to 15 who are competing, today is the finals for them. So the winners today will be crowned the junior world champions. On the other hand, the seniors are simply working to qualify for the finals, which will begin tomorrow.
So tune in August 2nd and 3rd for our finals, where we're going to see who's the best of the best, the winner who takes all. That will be live streamed here, idareU.live, as well as on the Olympics channel. And if you haven't yet, go follow us at IDRU_jump rope. Check out the reel that the Olympics posted of our sport. It's the only sport not in the Olympics yet that has been posted by the Olympics. So please give a like, share, comment there, spread jump rope as much as possible. That's what we're here for.
Now, we mentioned this is the largest event we've ever had, and that is thanks to, in part, 3 major presenting partners, the first being Aquarius, the next being Hibino, and the final being Tokyo Fudosan Holdings. And so we thank all 3 of those partners for helping to make this possible, with hundreds of volunteers and thousands of man-hours of time and effort all put together to come to make this event happen.
And if you are just joining us, just to give you the scale of the event, Joe talks about how we have over 2,600 athletes at the event, but we have multiple events happening here. We started the week off with our IoT, our International Open Tournament, which is an opportunity for more athletes, more national governing bodies to get involved and compete in the sport. We went, of course, into our Junior World Championships. We're going to see some of those events here today.
Everyone
our Senior
ready?
World Championships, our Double Dutch contest will happen tomorrow, and our finals will start tomorrow as well.
Rope double unders relay.
Let's get into our first heat of our double under relay.
Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
So you can see in each station we've got 2 athletes. One at a time, they're going to be completing double unders for 30 seconds.
10,
Looks like we've got an early lead in station 16, already passing 50 double unders.
20,
And in this event, you have 2 athletes. Each of them are completing successive double unders. That's spinning the rope under their feet 2 times before each bounce. And then they switch. And so then it's the second person goes. So it's a true relay event. So 30 seconds for the first jumper, 30 seconds for the second jumper. The total score is added up.
And this is the only opportunity for athletes in our competitive part of jump rope here to participate in double unders. The other events, we have the single rope individual speed, the team speeds. We have a couple of double Dutch speed events as well, and of course triple unders. But this is our only double under speed event happening today.
Some excellent scores, some exceeding 180.
And of course, the scores that you see on the board, those are just our preliminary scores. They will be checked. We have a video review process and system. And as you pay attention to the floor, you're going to see that stations have 3 judges counting. They're using manual counters as well as the technology, as our scores can be displayed up on the board so we can follow along throughout the heat.
Now, the world record in this particular event is 190. 190, and so we saw some scores that were pushing that at 185, and so again, that is the world record, and we're watching juniors today, right? So these are the younger athletes who are competing, and yet they are still very close, and so the first heat did not disappoint, as we did have some really strong performances there. Excited for what else today holds for us. Now, Tori, you yourself have set world records in the past in speed events. Can you talk a little bit about the technique required to pull off a double under in such rapid succession?
Yeah, the name of the game in everything that we do in speed events is efficiency. So you're trying to minimize movements as much as possible, as well as not overtire those huge muscle groups. So a lot of times we have small, intricate movements. A lot of motion is coming from the wrists here. You're trying to almost keep from your hips upward as still as possible. So if you look at some of the faster athletes, they're bent quite forward. And if you didn't see their legs, it's almost as if their upper body was staying in the exact same position the whole time. You want to be really light on your feet. You don't want to land too hard, and you want to be able to pop up back into that double under, but keep it as low and quick as possible, light on your toes.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of these athletes are like pushing for the jump before their feet actually land to minimize the amount of time their feet are in contact with the ground, especially when the rope is moving as fast as it needs to for these double unders.
Now, the other thing that you'll notice is because they're trying to so rapidly get back off the floor, footwear becomes an important variable in this. And so you'll note that some of the athletes use these tiny slippers to almost minimize the contact between their foot and the ground.
Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
And we have an example of that footwork here in Station 2 with Team Japan.
10.
Now, it is okay for an athlete to have a mistake in their performance here. It is simply a penalty to them in terms of not being able to complete as many double unders. So there aren't deductions counted if they make a mistake, but it does set them back. Now, in general, we tend to believe that 1 mistake, possibly 2, can be acceptable when it comes to trying to achieve a top score, but beyond that, it really does set these athletes back in such a competitive field.
And at the World Jump Rope Championships, everyone is, of course, striving for perfection. That's what you need to be at the top of the podium.
So once again, the female single rope double under relay world record is 190. We do expect to see some scores that start to challenge that today in the field.
Great run. It looks like Wangxi and Xinyu from China taking that heat.
Station 1, China. Station 2,
with a 183. And again, today's winners, or the folks who win these events today, will achieve medals for first, second, and third place. They do not qualify for the finals. Only the seniors, those who are age 16 and older, can qualify for the Grand World Championship, which begins tomorrow.
Station 12, Belgium. Station 13, Canada. Station 14, Chinese Taipei. Station 15, China. Station 16, USA. Station 17,
Now, as the athletes
Germany.
make their way
Station
off the floor and
18.
onto the floor, it's important to remind the viewers that with 2,600 athletes, we've got a lot of stations. So you're going to see 18 stations on the floor at once, all live. Now, each station has 3 judges, all of them with those clickers that Tori talked about. The head judge, or one of the judges, has the clicker or the pad that they tap each time they see a successive double under completed. Now, when they tap, that number feeds into the screen that you see that produces the score. That score is considered preliminary, so you'll hear us describe some of the scores we see on the screen as preliminary, so we can't fully crown the winner of each heat until they verify those scores. And what happens is they do a video review, so every single station has a video review, and for the top athletes, they're doing a secondary check just to make sure that all the scores are indeed official and final.
Judges are also trained that if an athlete is making a mistake, they take one double under almost away. So they wait a double under as an athlete gets back into jumping, and then they start counting again. And a lot of that is because as a judge is counting, they're most likely in rhythm with the double unders happening before them. So they've
Everyone
clicked
ready?
on that double under that made a mistake,
go.
they wait one, and then they get right back
Single
into
rope
it.
double unders relay, 2 by 30 seconds. Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
No early leads. A lot of the
10.
scores are neck and neck here. We're looking for a pace of 97.5 to get that world record for our first jumper. See if anybody hits
20.
that 97.98 mark in their first split. A couple athletes hitting 90.
And
10.
again, this is a relay event, and so you will see 2 different athletes completing the double unders. Both tend to go at slightly different paces. Some teams choose to have their fastest athlete first,
20.
some choose the second place. But either way, they're encouraging each other throughout the relay.
And what's interesting about these relay events is it's not like double edge where you have to actually be practicing with them to get good at it. Some of these athletes might not even train together in the countries that they're from, but just because their individual scores are so high, they'll get paired together to do get the best possible score in this event.
Station 3, Hong Kong, China. Station 4, Republic of Korea.
Now, with more than 30
Station
countries
5,
represented,
USA.
each has to
Station
qualify
6,
within their
Japan.
home country to be able to
Station
make it
7,
here.
India.
And so what you'll
Station
find
8,
is that,
Republic of Korea.
as Devin just
Station 9,
described,
USA.
some countries are
Station
pulling
10,
their fastest
Germany.
2 athletes and
Station
pairing
11,
them up,
Belgium.
and others are keeping
Station
teams
12,
together.
USA.
There's no requirement in terms of
Station
how
13,
countries
Japan.
treat it,
Station
but we do see a
14,
real
China.
variety across
Station
the spread of
15,
countries.
Hungary. Station 16, Belgium. Station 17, Thailand. Station
Another
18,
thing you might
Canada.
notice about these athletes is the equipment they're using for ropes. We've talked a lot about that throughout the competition, and it's worth noting some of the types of ropes that are used for double unders.
So mainly for double unders, we are using wire jump ropes. They move and cut through the air so quickly, you can even hear the whistle of the rope as they're moving around the athlete's body. The handles have a 90-degree angle to how they meet the rope, and this is made for single direction, one axis of movement for these double unders to just fly as fast as they can. There's also as minimal friction as possible in these handles, and part of why these speeds are getting faster are because they're reducing that friction in handles. Handles are just becoming faster. Ropes are becoming lighter.
You can see right there, they actually use the same kind of ball bearing that's in skateboard wheels, just turning freely.
Now, yesterday, you know, to call her out a little bit, Tori said one of her favorite sounds in the world is that sound of the whipping wire ropes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've fallen asleep. Instead of counting sheep, I'm counting triple unders. That's how I went to bed every night after training.
And that's why Tori sets records, right? That's why she's one of these individuals who has
Everyone
really
ready?
set
Here we
the
go.
stage for events like double unders
Single rope
to find their
double
way into the
unders
World
relay,
Championship
2
stage.
by 30
It takes
seconds.
obsession, and a lot of these athletes have it.
Judges ready.
As we were talking to some
Athletes
athletes yesterday,
ready.
some were disclosing that they
Set.
practice upwards of 6 or 7 hours per practice, many of them 6 or 7 days a week leading up to this.
So now you're seeing that
10.
we've got some mixed teams. So this is an event where you have 2 females who compete in an all-female division. You have 2 males who compete in an all-male division. And then you have a mixed gender division
20.
where you have 1 male and 1 female. And so again, as each group cycles through, you'll see multiple heats here, and sometimes we'll blend the heats together as we transition. Now, we mentioned 190 is the world record for the all-female teams. For the mixed teams, the world
10.
record is 194. And interestingly, that 194 record was set back in 2015. So that's held for 10 years,
20.
which is a very unusually long period of time for a record in our sport.
But the single rope double under mixed relay was actually broken this year at the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships by Zhongfei and Ting Du from, I believe they're from People's Republic of China, yes, with a score of 212.
Now, we did have a 197 in that last heat. Again, a blazing fast score. And if it holds, that would represent a new mixed single rope double under relay world record.
That's coming from Thailand, and I have to say, I've been really impressed with Thailand's performance. They've had some really creative wheel routines. They've really stepped it up with their speeds as well. It's great to see that score so high on the board for Team Thailand.
And again, as we call out these world records, keep in mind that most of them have been set by the seniors, right? Those who are age 16 and older. And so the fact that we're seeing juniors challenge and exceed world records, again, these are unofficial scores until they're verified through a video review. But the fact that we're seeing juniors pull this off really does speak to the amount of training and precision that athletes are integrating into the sport now.
It also speaks to the fact that this is a very objective event. It does not matter your age. You can be the fastest in the world and be the youngest in the world.
There's also just been so many developments with the technology of the jump ropes themselves, as well as, I don't know if I would call it technology, but just figuring out form and jump rope. I mean, other sports that have been around for hundreds of years, like running, people have already determined what the perfect form is. The perfect form for jump rope has been changing year after year.
Single rope
And
double
also with how
unders
quickly
relay. 2
athletes
by
are moving
30
these really high
seconds.
speeds, even if we know the
Judges,
perfect form,
ready.
it takes
Athletes,
thousands and
ready.
thousands of jumps of
Set.
repetition for the athletes to be able to achieve what that perfect form is. Another piece of equipment besides the jump rope and the shoes is actually the surface that athletes are jumping on. And here at the World Jump Rope Championships, we have the perfect jump rope surface,
20.
a really nice wood floor. We have this thin wood cover mat over it, and it's really the perfect surface. You get a lot of rebound. It's not too hard, so we want to stay away from things like concrete, and we want to stay away from surfaces that also have a lot of friction on them, such as grass. And that's how these ropes can move so quickly, gliding across the floor.
10.
And a really impressive showing on this particular heat from Team Japan on station 18. Well ahead of the pack right now.
20.
This is an all-male team.
Wow, with an unofficial 204.
If that holds, that will be a new world record, assuming the seniors haven't exceeded it during this competition. But coming into the competition, the male single rope double under relay world record was 202. And they just knocked out 204. Again, that's unofficial. It looks like they've adjusted to 203. But nonetheless, very impressive. Now, they were tied with station 11 from China, also with 203. And so, again, that's why the video review becomes so important, to assess that particular tiebreaker and ensure that we know who the world champion is.
These video replays might take some time because often, in most cases, they will play it back in slow-mo. It's just so fast.
Now, many of the judges, we're working toward a time when it's most of the judges, but many of the judges themselves are former athletes. And so as these individuals grow up in the sport, they intimately understand the mechanics of clicking and counting, and they themselves have been on the other side, and so it's really an encouraging feeling when you're an athlete and you know that the judge counting you is a former athlete themselves, because you feel stronger about the accuracy of that.
And not only former athletes, you'll see actually some of these judges were competing yesterday. Many of these athletes are coming back to count for the juniors. Even the athletes, though, in order to be a judge, do have to complete the judges' training. So there are extra levels of education that they have to go through in order to be qualified to do this at the world stage.
We have an online portion of the judging training to start, so actually anyone can go on, register at our idru.sport page, and you yourself can become a certified judge just from the computer at your home.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Single rope double
This heat is
unders
all
relay,
male
2 by
teams,
30
right? So
seconds.
both athletes being male.
Judges ready.
Again, we just saw
Athletes
a 2:03
ready.
show up on
Set.
the unofficial scoreboard, and that would represent a new world record. And so we'll see how this heat performs.
Ten.
And another thing you'll notice about the athletes is they have a very hunched over posture almost. And what they're aiming to do is reduce the size of their body so they can have a shorter rope. And a shorter rope is easier to turn and it moves a little bit faster for them. Now the danger with that, of course, is if they stood up, it would hit them probably in the back of the head or in the feet. And so they have to maintain that hunched over form the entire time. And as Tori said before, it's all about maximizing efficiency. So they're trying to get their feet off the ground just as quickly as they possibly can.
And I will mention in the male division
20.
of this event, earlier this week we saw a new world record set at 2:04 by a pair from Korea.
Multiple scores that heat unofficially over 200. Republic of Korea had a team at 201, and so did China with a team at 201. So really strong performance from these all-male teams.
Station 4, Belgium. Station 5, Canada. Station 6,
Again, we are seeing the
Australia.
juniors today, so
Station
age
7
12
through
to
18
15,
are vacant.
and they do not qualify for the final world championship. So today we're going to crown the junior world champion based on these heats you are seeing. Now, Devin talked a little bit earlier about just how intense some of the training regimens are. And so, you know, at these athletes, they can do lots and lots of double unders back to back to back. But what are some of the other ways that an athlete might train to be fast at double unders?
So I always say you're going to get better if you just do it. So, of course, it's the hours spent in the gym that is really the biggest training for you. But there's other things that you can do. For example, we've created jump ropes where it's almost like they're cut in half. And you can turn the rope. You can practice that wrist speed without actually needing to jump the rope. And this is a tool that athletes very commonly use, even just for warming up. Athletes also use heavier jump ropes for doing speed or doing double unders or even triple unders to try to build that muscle memory, that muscle strength. And then when they go to the lighter rope, it's significantly easier.
10.
And this will be our final heat of the double under relay.
$20.
Now, another thing you may notice on the floor is the white box that is taped onto the floor around these athletes. They both must remain in the box, and if one of them moves outside that box, either their body or the rope, then it is a deduction. So they have to maintain tight form inside that box.
It's very rare to see someone go out of boundary in speed, especially in an event like this where there's only 2 athletes on the floor, especially those single events where there's only 1 athlete on the floor. But when we get into the events such as our speed relay where there's 4 athletes on the floor, this can become a little bit trickier because space becomes tougher.
Especially with double edge speeds. If you make a mistake where a handle slips out of your hand, the rope is probably just as long as the box in some cases, and that handle can fly out of bounds pretty easily.
So 189 out of China was the winner for that heat. And again, it is not about winning your heat necessarily as it is having the top overall scores.
Junior World Championships single rope speed relay.
So again, we saw some really exciting scores come out of that. If they hold, we will have some new world records certainly for the juniors.
Japan. Station 4, Belgium.
So now we're moving into our single rope speed relays. So again, 4 athletes on the floor jumping speed for 30 seconds each as fast as they can. This is our junior division.
This is going to look a bit different from the double unders, right? Because they're not doing 2 clearances of the rope per jump. They're just going to be doing 1. So they're going to have alternating feet. And the judges wouldn't be able to count every single jump in real time. So what's going to happen is the judges are going to count just when the right foot hits. Now, if you're watching from home, I encourage you to give it a try. See if you can count one of these athletes, count how many jumps they're doing, and try that right foot trick. Otherwise, good luck.
So again, when you watch speed counting here, just keep in mind that the actual score, the true score, is double what you're seeing displayed. Right, so the rope's coming under their feet twice what we're doing because we can only count 1 foot because they are simply that fast.
And going into an athlete having that mistake again, the judges are trained to quickly be able to not count the immediate right foot jump following a mistake because they most likely counted that mistake. So they skip that first right foot jump and then they're back in on the right foot counts after that.
Now, we've got 4 athletes. Each of them are going to be doing speed for 30 seconds. The current world record for the all-female single rope speed relay is 394. So that's close to 100 jumps per athlete. Now that, again, that's the overall world record coming into this competition. We do expect that some of these athletes will likely challenge that number here, and hopefully we'll see some new world records set. Similar to the double unders, there's an all-female division, there's an all-male division, and then there's a mixed single rope speed relay division.
As a reminder, this is the only chance you have to see our juniors compete at the World Championships as they are medaled here. Whereas with our seniors, they're competing for the chance to compete at finals, where you can see them compete August 2nd and 3rd on our live stream and on the Olympics channel.
Single rope speed relay, 4x30 seconds. Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
So we talked about space earlier in the sort of position in the box. It's a little tighter when you've got 4 athletes in there, but the other thing you might notice is there's a small box off to the side, and in that, we call that a coaching box. And they can have 1 or 2 individuals from their team in that box, and typically those individuals are there to count. Sometimes they'll do an independent video, sometimes they'll help with pacing, and otherwise they're just offering encouragement to these teams as they transition. Now, one thing that's also true about the single rope speed relay event that's particularly tricky is those transitions. And if a jumper starts, the next jumper starts before you hear that beep, there is a deduction assessed for that false switch. So similar to track and field where you're passing a baton, in this case they have to be very careful to wait for that count. Again, it's 4 athletes, each competing for 30 seconds, and then you take the sum total of that score, and that's the final.
10. And just like with the double unders, you'll find that the pairings of athletes here might not train together at home. Many countries will take their top 4 fastest and then their next 4 fastest and the next 4 fastest to try to make these super teams to get the highest score possible.
The great part of this event, 30-second speed, is that everyone is very well practiced. You not only do this here in this moment with your team, but you also have the individual 30-second speed event. All countries around the world have really competed with this event. Whereas with double unders, that's a little bit newer for more countries.
20.
Again, 394 is the current world record coming into this week. Really strong scores there. Looks like Republic of Korea may have had the top score at 386 from that heat.
Station 2, Germany. Station 3, Germany.
And you mentioned the world record going into this week, so I want to let everybody know that the record was actually beat earlier by Hungary during the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. It's this event right here. It's at a score of 396 in the female division.
Australia. Station 11, USA. Station 12, USA.
Yeah, our record books are going to have to be reset after this particular tournament because we've seen so many world records fall, and it speaks to the training these athletes have put in coming into this week.
Station 17, Japan. Station 18, Australia.
I think we got a world record for most world records set at one competition. Well, maybe besides the first one. I don't know how that works.
Once again, this is the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship. We are live in Kawasaki, Japan on the 5th day. of our tournament. More than 2,600 participants over the week, and more than 30 countries are represented. Each country had a qualifier and was able to bring their top 3 athletes in each event.
Though these are long days of jump rope, we have a whole team here dedicated to moving the tournament along, keeping it efficient, keeping all athletes being able to stay focused and just do what they do best, jump rope on the floor. So big thanks to all the volunteers and staff here who make things run smoothly for this amazing sport.
And another big thanks to our presenting partners, Aquarius, Hibino, and Tokyo Furusan Holdings, for making this event possible.
Now, something else I'll point out are the different rope styles. Again, we talked about how many of the athletes are using wire ropes, but as I'm scanning the field here, I see some of them using kind of a open wire, just a silver bare wire, and others are using a plastic-coated wire. That plastic coating on the wire gives it just a little bit more weight, and some athletes do prefer that for a sprint event like this. Now, for a longer event, like say a 3-minute endurance, it would be tougher to deal with that extra weight, but sometimes the extra control you get with that coating does indeed help.
And if you're looking to start learning speed jumping at home, I would recommend starting with that plastic coating on there. You'll get a little more control while still getting the idea of developing your senses for a speed rope. It also works outside a little longer, right? A bare cable can wear out faster, and it hurts less.
There's also a proper way to store the rope because there is wire inside, so you want to coil it rather than being able to just fold up your beaded or PVC ropes.
10.
So once again, we're seeing that hunched over posture. Again, these athletes are trying to maximize their efficiency. They're keeping their hands low because they have a very short rope.
20.
If they stood up and held the rope under their feet, it might only come up to their waist or maybe their upper thigh. So these are very short ropes that they're using so they can go quickly. Now, just like in a track relay, there tends to be some method to the way that they rotate through the 4 athletes and choose who goes first and who goes last. You tend to want to have someone who is going to be really strong starting you off to kind of build some momentum for your team. You also want someone who's got experience to not false start, because again, if an athlete begins before that opening bell, then it does result in a deduction. Now, unlike track, they do not make everyone recompete when there is a false start. So it simply is a penalty for your particular team.
Going into the athlete order as well, there's a bit of a mental component that comes with that. Unlike track, where you see the teams that are ahead or behind of you, that's a little harder to do, especially in events like that. We do have the scores up on the board, but the actual athlete jumping should really be paying attention to what they're doing in the moment. But the strategy with the mentality there, oh, we had some really high scores up. Let's take a look.
A 4:06 from Team Japan. 4:06, if it holds, would represent, I believe, a new world record, even based on what we've seen this week.
Station 4, Germany. Station 5, Belgium. Station 6,
Again, coming into the week, the all-female single rope speed relay world record was 394.
Station 9, Japan.
And then it was beat earlier this week with a score of 396.
Station 11, Japan.
But
Station 12,
4:06.
4:06 is
Station
huge.
13, China.
Huge.
Station 14, China. Station 15, China. Station 16, Japan. Station 17, Japan. Station 18, Hong Kong,
No
China.
world record is safe here. There was actually many times this week where somebody will beat a world record and they only get it for like 2 minutes, because then in the next heat somebody comes in and beats the world record again. Sometimes, and that happens several times within the same event.
Now, during this next heat, you're going to see more mixed gender teams, so both male and female. And there does not have to be an even split, right? So you can have 3 females and 1 male, you can have 3 males and 1 female, or 2 and 2.
Now, the world record for the mixed speed relay, oh, it's very high. From, it's 427 we're looking at.
So 427. Again, we just saw in the prior heat 406 that if it holds will break the all-female single rope speed relay record.
4:27. That's a pace of, what is it, 106 or 107 per athlete. Yeah, look at those excited athletes out there.
Tori, talk a little bit about what
ready?
goes into calming your
we
nerves
go.
before an event like this, especially a sprint
Single
event.
rope.
For
speed
sure. I mean,
relay.
every athlete
4 by
has a
30
different way that they approach
seconds.
that, whether it's more relaxed. Like those
Judges,
athletes
ready.
just look like they're about to have a lot of fun.
Ready.
I know for me, I
Set.
get really in the zone. I try to block out all distractions as much as possible and really just feel that it's me with my jump rope. And a lot of that goes back to my training.
10.
I had a lot of solo training, so I did have a smaller team that we came from, and I would often be up super early in the morning alone with my jump rope in
20.
the gym training. So that was just what felt most comfortable to me. Other athletes coming from huge contingencies, huge gyms where they are practicing speed all together might feel a little bit different in their approach to getting in the zone, so to speak, for that event.
10.
Very high scores after that first athlete.
20.
Team Japan appears to be leading the field right now. Station 11. So at the split, at the halfway mark, Team Japan was just at 2:17 or
10.
so.
That's definitely over the world record pace.
If they
so-
can maintain that pace, they will challenge or break the world record. Again, Station 11, Team Japan really moving in front.
20.
Oh, and going back to the strategy of the order of the athletes and the mentality of that, often you want to put consistent athletes first because they'll set the tone for your teammates coming later, whereas if you have an athlete that maybe has a really rough start, that's a little bit more difficult to come out of.
Now, like with any sprint event, one mistake can really set a
10.
team back. And when you're challenging for a world record, you want a perfectly clean run. So no errors in the performance here.
And we saw something pretty rare yesterday with our female 3-minute
20.
speed athlete. She had mistakes and still had such a good 3-minute run. That's pretty rare.
For Station 11, they're at 4:10 now.
Station 15 not far behind.
4:21. Again, the world record coming into the week was 4:27, but at Station 11, 4:21 by the juniors is an excellent score from Team Japan.
These
Station
athletes
3,
are
Belgium.
12 to 15
Station 4,
years old,
Chinese
competing at a
Taipei.
world
Station
stage.
5, Belgium. Station 6, Belgium. Station 7, Hong Kong, China. Station
A lot of
8,
these athletes
USA.
have the talent
Station
to
9,
compete in the
USA.
senior division. They're
Station
just
10,
not old enough.
Thailand. Station 11,
And part of the
Germany.
reason why there is that
Station
age
12,
restriction
Hong Kong,
is
China.
coming from national
Station
governing
13,
bodies. They
Canada.
have their own
Station
rules within their
14,
countries
Hong
at
Kong,
home,
China.
and we have to apply those rules as well.
Now, if you're looking out on the floor right now, you see a lot of these red flags up in the air, right? And those red flags, that doesn't really mean much in terms of the athlete's score or anything. That's just a way that the judges out there communicate with our team running the sound, just when everybody's ready to go.
And Team Japan very excited about that score. They know they really pushed the limit on that last heat.
I mean, it's a super tense 2-minute run, right? This event only happens once every 2 years. That's 2 years of training that goes into just 2 minutes.
Now, if an athlete's rope breaks, if something mechanically breaks with the rope, they are awarded a rejump. And so typically what would happen is if one athlete's equipment breaks, a rope handle flies off, whatever it is, then they'll stop that particular performance for that team. They'll wait until the heat ends, and then they'll come back around in 2 or 3 heats after and do a rejump and have that competed. So in some cases, you'll see, like in the what you're seeing on the screen now, that's an all-female team who is likely here due to a rejump,
Everyone ready?
while there's other all-male
go.
and mixed teams on the floor as well.
You
Single
only
rope
have one
speed
chance, though,
relay.
so if you're coming
4 by
back on the floor
30
with 4
seconds.
people after already needing a
Judges,
rejump
ready.
from a broken rope,
Athletes,
you better
ready.
ensure that your rope is not
Set.
going to break again.
Ten. 20.
So again, at the first split, we're looking for scores over 100.
Wow. And Station 18 with the first split of 106, which would be a great score even in the standalone 30-second speed event.
10.
It's crazy to think that a score of
20.
400 is even possible in this event when 100 was such a standout just a few years ago in this event.
So being able to have 4 people from the same country being able to just reach that 100 mark is incredibly impressive.
And the world records in both the male and the female divisions for 30-second speed are both, I believe, now
10.
over 110.
Yeah, both were broken yesterday in our senior division.
20.
Actually, something unique to be said about the female 30-second speeds yesterday. We had 3 females tie for 110. 3 females broke the world record, and they're going into finals
10.
in a tie. So be sure to tune into our finals August 2nd, 3rd, because 30-second speed is going to be a really exciting event to watch.
20.
And if you're watching now on IJRU.live or on our YouTube channel, feel free to show some support for these athletes in the comments and the live chat. It looks like a huge score.
Station 18, Republic of Korea with 430, unofficially 430. If that holds, that would break world records across all divisions. So 430.
Station 4, China.
So corrected to 429 now, but again, if that holds based on video review, they will have set a new world record for this event. So those young men are very excited.
And note that these athletes are super well-rounded. We saw them yesterday competing their individual freestyles, and we saw one of them on the podium for first place.
So again, when you have the individual excellence combined across 4 different athletes and it's a sprint event, when everyone can perform clean with no mistakes, that's the recipe for success. So coming up will be our final heat in the single rope speed relay event for the juniors. And once we wrap this up, we're going to move into the double dutch category. And again, we'll be watching some double dutch speed with different teams competing on the floor very soon.
Look at that celebration. All the training into 2 minutes. The relief you must hear, or you must feel when you hear that last beep and nobody made a mistake.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Single rope speed relay. 4x30 seconds. Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
So our final heat here, again, the top score we've seen so far being 429.
10. 20.
'I keep forgetting we're watching the junior division.
These scores are just so impressive.
We got a 108 at the first split out of Team China on station
10.
4.
Although I will note there is an advantage to being smaller and being shorter in these speed events. A shorter rope means less distance it has to clear. Just like if you were running on a track, the inside track versus the outside track. The shorter distance, faster speed.
If you do the calculation on these ropes, they're moving well above 70 miles
10.
per hour.
You'll know it if you miss and it hits your body.
That's part of the reason why, if you are new to jump rope, we encourage you to start with the beaded ropes or the PVC ropes. It takes a lot of control to be able to move into the wire rope. And even as a well-practiced athlete, a world champion athlete, you're going to whip yourself sometimes.
So station 4, Team China, they are challenging. They are pushing it. At the halfway split, they were on pace around 218. And so if they can maintain that through here, their final athlete, they may challenge that 429. Let's see what happens.
20.
Okay, Team China with 413. That's the highest score in their heat, but it's unlikely to exceed the official final.
Junior World Championships single rope speed relay.
Yeah, they are excited.
In just a few
Looks like
minutes, we will
Station
start
1
again with the Junior World
celebrating a clean
Championships
run
double Dutch speed sprint.
after 2 years, more than that actually. They trained before that. Years of practice.
Love to see it. And as much as we love to highlight those world records, it's about doing your absolute best, hitting those PRs, having a great time along the way.
It looks like that's going to do it for our single rope speed events, assuming there's no need for a re-jump.
Well, I must say, seeing the juniors come out and challenge and break some of these world records is really exciting for the future.
Here's some highlights from our single rope speed relay juniors event.
Yeah, these athletes are at the beginning of their jump rope career, and people don't normally get slower.
Speak for yourself, Devin. I think I might have gotten a little slower over time. But nonetheless, I think the level of training that they put in, the commitment not only of the athletes, but of their families, right? When you think about how much they're practicing, how much they're investing of themselves into the sport, it really does make such a difference in showing up on the floor. And like you said, you put in so much work for that one 30-second sprint every couple of years at the World Championship. What a feeling when it all comes together and you get a result like what we just saw.
Station 11, Belgium. Station 12, Australia.
Now we're switching over to double Dutch speed events. This is the pinnacle of teamwork in our speed events. They're literally connected by the ropes. The communication is so important. Getting together, if there is a mistake, is so difficult. It's so difficult at these high speeds. Now, double Dutch speed, because you have more arms on the rope, you see some really high scores. This is where we get like the maximum amount of jumps in 1 second, the maximum amount of jumps in 2 seconds. Some of these athletes approaching up to 10 jumps in 1 second. It's really even hard to picture. Now, you'll also notice a transition in the type of rope. While there might still be a spare wire rope or two out there, some PVC ropes, for the most part, we're going to see beaded ropes. They're a lot heavier, but that control is so necessary when two people are communicating and pulling the ropes together.
Now, in this event, you've got one athlete in the center of the rope, and they're going to be jumping for 60 seconds all out. So you won't see transitions. You will just see one athlete get into the center of the ropes. All three have to be in perfect timing and rhythm with each other, and they're moving just as fast as they possibly can.
Sprint, 60
and this is where we see the fastest double Dutch speed, just because you don't have to switch, and there's a lot of specialization, right? You can pick your best jumper, you can pick your best turners, and you can stay in that orientation for the whole event.
Now, coming into this tournament, the world record score in this particular event in the all-female division was 221. Again, like the other relay events, there's an all-female, all-male, and mixed-gender division. So 221 is the mark to beat.
You're going to start to hear a lot of communication within the teams, whether it's counting, whether it's just talking, whether it's saying move up, move sideways, move faster, move slower, speed up your hands, slow down your hands. There's a lot of communication that has to happen throughout the entire minute to make this work.
50.
And we're going to welcome Mike Fry into the commentator booth. Mike, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Very exciting to be back in the commentator booth. Some very fast speeds this morning from the juniors. What have you guys seen so far?
A world record is what we saw.
Wow.
Yep. The male division we saw from Korea, featuring our individual freestyle champion from yesterday. They had a score of unofficial 430.
It was 429 up on the board.
Wow.
Yeah, Jungwoo has just had a really great tournament. It was awesome to see their team so successful on that event.
Station 13, Australia.
amazing.
Station 14, Belgium. Station 15, Germany. Station 16, Japan. Station 17, Japan.
Take a look at the various forms. A lot of the turners with their feet apart, sort of squatting down. Some leaning forward. Got some beaded ropes as well as PVC licorice ropes.
Even jumping for the full 60 seconds without mistakes is impressive in itself. Often if there's any type of mistiming, it can add up over time. So those different rhythms can catch up with you, and that can lead to mistakes.
That's right, and those switches are especially important. We talked earlier in the week, it's sort of like a sprinting relay where you're handing off the baton. If you don't have a quick switch and a great handoff, placing that handle directly into the jumper switching out into their hands,
Everyone
can have a lot
ready?
of issues with mistakes.
Here we go.
And a definite advantage
Double
of
dutch,
this event in front of us
sprint,
is that we don't
60
have to have any
seconds.
switches.
Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
A really fast start here from Japan at Station 8. As well as Station 7, Hong Kong, China, both crossing 70 around the same time. Keep an eye on Station 16, Japan. Keeping things pretty close.
30.
Station 2 from China is absolutely flying.
Wow, yeah, Station 2 starting to really pull ahead.
40.
About 10 jumps ahead of the rest of the field.
It might be challenging that world record.
50.
Station 2 rapidly approaching 200. There it is.
Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, wow.
Wow, 223 unofficial from Station 2 China.
And again, if that is
6,014.
reviewed, that could be
Station
a new
1,
world record.
USA. Station
Right now, the
2,
current world
China.
record is
Station 3,
221. It was
USA.
set at the Swedish
Station
Nationals
4,
in
Chinese
2025, excuse me, this
Station 6,
year.
Thailand. Station 7, USA.
And we're going to welcome
Station
to the
8,
commentators
Hong Kong,
booth,
China.
Kyoka
Station
from
9,
Japan.
Uzbekistan.
Welcome, Kyoka.
Station
Hello,
10,
morning,
Australia.
everyone.
Station 11, USA. Station 12, China. Station 13,
Kyoka
Chinese
is really
Taipei.
a double Dutch
Station
expert
14,
among us,
USA.
so I'm excited
Station 15,
for her to
Hong
talk a
Kong,
bit
China.
about her
Station
experience
16,
with double Dutch and
Australia.
double Dutch speeds.
Yes, actually, double Dutch speed is my favorite event too. Yes.
Now, Kyoka, in this event, were you traditionally a turner or a jumper, or did you do both?
I was just jumper, but
Jumper.
yeah, when I compete world jump rope, I'm do both.
Yeah, it takes a really special kind of athlete. You have to be really well-rounded to be a strong turner and jumper. And you'll see in this event, athletes are sort of specializing, being either a turner or a jumper. And welcome. If you're just now tuning in, this is the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships in Kawasaki, Japan. My name is Mike Fry.
I'm Tori Boggs.
I'm Kyoka.
And we've had a really fast couple of days here in the World Championship. We saw some great speeds from our seniors. Within the past few days today, it's all about the juniors and what they can do.
And keep in mind, you are joining us here at the biggest jump rope event
That's
in
right.
the world. This only happens every other year.
That's right. We've got over 2,000 athletes from 30 countries around the world. It's a privilege to be here.
All right, so we talked a bit about the different kinds of jump ropes that you're going to see, how there were some PVC ropes. A lot of times there's a wire with a
Everyone
PVC
ready?
coating over it. You
Here we
see some
go.
beaded ropes. And sometimes you see a
Double
mix of the
Dutch,
two. So there will be a
speed,
PVC rope with
60
some beads in the
seconds.
center. So it's a bit
Judges
lighter, but
ready.
it's helping the athletes with the
Athletes
sound of
ready.
the beads hitting the ground.
Set.
Wow. Notice how much shorter these ropes from Team China are compared to other athletes on the field. They're really maximizing that efficiency. Shorter ropes are, of course, going to be able to turn as quickly as possible.
Wow, but a lot less room for error there.
30.
Exactly, and the error that we're talking about is actually the space on the ground where the rope hits the floor. So athletes have to be really precise not to move forward, backwards, side to side too much, because you really have this little bubble on the ground of where your feet can hit, where they're not having your heels hit the back of the rope or your toes at the front of the rope.
Wow, we've got Station 2 China, Station 15 Hong Kong China, keeping it really close, although 15 really pulling ahead now. Coming up on 200. Almost got it.
Heat 6015. Station 1, Belgium. Station 2, Japan.
So 2:18 on the board from Team China. That's
Station
very
4,
close,
Japan.
not quite the world record.
Station 5,
and the
Australia.
last heat we had that
Station
broken
6,
as well.
Japan. Station 7, Hong Kong, China. Station 8, Germany. Station 9, Belgium. Station 10, China. Station 11, Hong Kong, China. Station 12, Japan. Station 13, Australia. Station 14.
Communication, we've talked about how important that is in this event, where every athlete needs to stay together as a team. We talked about how you might hear them speaking different rhythms or telling the athletes or turners what to do. Well, that can become difficult for the jumper as you're jumping in the middle, almost trying to save your breath. So some of the teams you'll see are using hand signals. Maybe they give an up or a slow down or kind of a stop sign to keep the pace. So be sure to pay attention to how the different teams are communicating within themselves. What were some ways that you guys, Kyoka, communicate within your team?
With forward turner and then me jumper, we always talking each other. Yep.
A lot of communication is necessary. Were you guys ever feeling too exhausted to be able to speak?
Yeah, and also the coach box is really helpful. Yeah. More forward, more back, keep out there. Yeah, like
And who exactly would you have in your coaching box? Would it be a coach or would it be another jumper or a teammate?
Everyone ready?
Usually coach,
Here we go.
but another jumper
Double
too,
Dutch
yes.
speed sprint. 60 seconds.
You'll notice some of these athletes are starting sort of
Judges,
next to
ready.
the ropes, almost in the middle
Athletes,
already. Others are
ready.
pulled back next to their
Set.
turner, going for that quickest start. A lot of times these speed events are really won or lost within the first 5 seconds. Who can get off to the quickest start before settling into that rhythm?
There are also different techniques for recovering from a mistake.
That's right. Oftentimes, jumpers with the quickest re-entries after a mistake will just stay right in the middle of the ropes, stepping to the side and then hopping back in, versus leaving completely and then jumping back in. A lot of wasted energy there. You want to stay as close to the middle as possible.
And the ability to recover quickly from a mistake can make a difference between losing 5 jumps and losing 25 jumps.
Very strong start here out of stations 10 and 17.
40.
Yeah, Station 10 China really pulling ahead.
Again, notice how low that jumper is.
Wow.
His feet. That's incredible. So that means the timing, it has to be very precise. The beads aren't that thick, but there is a thickness there, and it looks like they could almost be touching the bottom of his foot.
Very small window there. You see China with that unofficial score of 223.
6016.
Wow.
Station 1, Hong Kong, China. Station 2, Hong Kong, China. Station 3, China. Station 4, Hong Kong, China. Station 5, Chinese Taipei. Station 6, China. Station 7,
I think
Hong
all
Kong,
junior
China.
team is
Station
next
8,
level.
China.
It's really
Station
inspiring
9,
to
USA.
see, you know, that
Station
next
10,
generation of
Hong Kong,
athletes coming up.
China.
I feel like the sport is in very, very good hands. A lot of these young jumpers are going to be ones that we'll be seeing in the World Championships to come. Just the beginning of a long career for them.
And one of the really fun things about jump rope is if you do find that team and you grow up in the sport together, it's just like a band forming and creating songs and music together and then getting to go tour and play for others. That's exactly what's happening here. You're kind of going every day to practice together. Sometimes you're living together, sometimes you're eating together. Your whole life becomes together. And those are really the best teams that are so in tune with one another.
You'll see most of the teams on the floor doing a quick warm-up, just testing out, making sure their timings are, you know, in sync with each other. Sometimes that transition from the warm-up gym, the practice gym, to the floor can be a little bit
Everyone
longer.
ready?
You got to stay loose, keep
Here
the
we
shoulders
go.
loose as a turner.
Double Dutch speed sprint, 60 seconds. Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
So looking across the floor, some of the really great jumping techniques are where from the waist upward, the upper body looks almost still. It almost looks like they're standing exactly still, just hunched forward.
That's right, you really want to conserve your energy. And for some context, the current world record in this event in the male division is 244.
Wow, that's blazing.
See station 13 from China looking very strong. 20 seconds left here. Oh, station 14, Japan, coming up on 200. 10
Wow.
seconds left. Can they do it? It's going to be close. Oh, it looks like they had a late miss there from Japan.
231,
Still
still,
very good.
still a crazy score. I mean, 229 just behind.
Wow.
Those aren't the world records anymore, which is crazy, but really, really great score. Again, this is our junior division. Those are ages 12 to 15, and they are competing for that medal. They cannot qualify for finals like our seniors can. They end here. They had their one chance, and they've made a great showing today.
That's right. And we're going to throw it to a quick ad break. Stick around.
All right, so here are some highlights from our double Dutch speed event. Again, jumpers were moving for 60 seconds. There was no switching involved, but in our next event, we will see athletes change places. So all athletes are jumping and turning. Some smiles. Fun time out there with our double Dutch speed. It's always fun to take the floor with your teammates. And if you are just joining us, we are at the IJRU 2025 World Jump Ropes Championships in Kawasaki, Japan. It's been an incredible week. We started with our IoT, our International Open tournament. We've moved into our Junior World Championships and our Senior World Championships, alternating between events over the last couple of days. Soon, we're going to have our DDC, our Double Dutch contest, a really exciting event where we combine performance with the art of double Dutch, and they're also going to have a 30-second speed event as well. And then we have our finals. These are our Grand World Championships happening starting tomorrow, August 2nd and 3rd. And of course, a big thank you to all of our judges who have given their time. They've not only taken their time to become certified, they've practiced their judging. They've come prepared. They're representing countries from all over the world. We couldn't have this jump rope event without our incredible judges.
Yeah, it truly is a great team effort. So many volunteers here at the event.
Absolutely. Please, everyone, take out your phones right now. Head to Instagram, go to IJRU_jump rope. Please give us a follow. We need all the support that we can get. A few days ago, the Olympics posted us. It's huge for the sport of jump rope. Give a like, a share, even drop a comment. Send it to a few friends. Show the world how amazing our sport can be. We are the only sport that the Olympics have posted where we're not actually in the games, but we are on the pathway. We're an observer sport. That means that we are aligning with the Olympic Games. We're aligning with the requirements, we have our sanction tournament, we have our anti-doping protocols, we have our activation, our community events that are so fun for us with sharing the sport of jump rope. And we actually did an activation event here in Kawasaki before starting our International Open tournament. It was a lot of fun. We engaged the community of Kawasaki. It was a couple days, and we had our international athletes here go teach and perform there. So it was a lot of fun. Please show us your support.
And if you are tuning in from a country that is not represented here at the World Championships, oftentimes it just takes one individual, one passionate, dedicated individual to get things moving. We see Sasha Willits from New Zealand here representing as the sole athlete from her country, and has actually started a national governing body. All it took was one individual to make that happen. So if you are watching from a country that does not have competitive jump rope, do what you can to make that happen. We are here to help, facilitate, send resources, but this is how our sport grows.
And just because your country isn't necessarily represented here, it doesn't mean that it doesn't already have a national governing body with sanctioned tournaments, teaching, events in place. So please, look it up online. We have all the resources that you need, igru.sport. Check it out and get involved.
The next event is the Junior World Championships Double Dutch Speed Relay. Heat 6017. Station 1, Japan.
Now, taking a look at the next event taking place on the floor, we have the Double Dutch Speed Relay. We're going to start things off in the 12 to 15 female division. This event taking a lot more teamwork, if that's even possible, than the previous one. You're going to see every turner become a jumper, every jumper become a turner. You're going to see very fast handoffs, similar to that sprinting relay, maybe the 4x100, the 4x400 relay, where not only do you need the fastest athletes on your team, you need really quick and efficient handoffs.
And even though we are in the junior category, the world record for the female double Dutch speed relay is 419 jumps. I'm sure we're going to see some athletes in front of us challenging that record today. And please don't forget that that score is actually doubled.
That score is not doubled, actually, that 419. That is
right
foot jumps
only.
That would
be incredible.
Wow, yeah. So they are approaching almost 840 jumps total, 838 jumps. Just amazing. A quick note, actually. So we have this program, we've got the current world records. Many of these world records have actually been broken over the past several days here. The current world record, this was just a few days ago in the female division, actually a 426.5. So it can be hard to keep track because these jumpers are so fast. They're breaking records every single day. I think we've seen more world records broken at this event than we have ever at a single event.
And even every heat, sometimes a world record gets broken in the next heat.
And then broken again.
Out and
Double
broken
Dutch
again, exactly.
Speed Relay, 4x30 seconds. Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
Once again, this is the main event for these athletes. They are not recompeting in the finals. This is their world championship. Again, that
10.
As Mike mentioned, in this event, there's so much more room for error. So right now we're watching athletes in the middle. Soon you're going to hear that switch called and things can get a little bit crazy.
20.
Wow, looks like Station 1 Japan right here in front of us. Off to a really fast start, coming up on 90 already. Take a look at this quick switch. Awesome, very quick switch. Jumper getting in pretty quickly.
And the goal of those switches is to have the ropes move
10.
without a jumper inside as little as possible. So even just a couple of turns is all that you want to allow before an athlete can get inside.
Wow, now stations 13 and 4 also coming up pretty
20.
fast. 13 from Belgium, station 4 Hong Kong, keeping things really close. And wow, it looks like we're going to see station 4 from Hong Kong start to overtake that team from Japan. Yep, 170 at the halfway point.
The switch is not easy.
Not easy at all.
10.
Again, has to be really quick, but you're also looking to get a nice grip on the handle. A lot of room for error there.
20.
Great start. Station 4, Hong Kong, China, really starting to pull ahead. 260 with just one jumper left. Station 4 really putting some distance between the rest of the field.
20.
10 seconds left. And a great showing.
Heat 6018. Station
See them with their
1,
coach very
Hong Kong,
excited.
China. Station 2, Belgium. Station 3, Germany. Station 4, USA. Station 5, Japan. Station 6, Canada. Station 7, USA. Station 8, Australia. Station
So as we're talking
9,
about, the
USA.
variation in this
Station
event are
10,
obviously
Japan.
those switches,
Station
making them
11,
happen as
Hong Kong,
efficient as
China.
possible.
Station
Kyoka,
12,
can you
Belgium.
tell us what are
Station
some
13,
ways that you would
Australia.
practice
Station 14,
switching quicker with your teammates?
So from speed to switch is not easy, but we said like 3, 2, 1, hi, like that,
you
and then
count
switch.
down.
Yes, sometimes from coach or like from coach box, and then that's a really good question.
Yeah.
Because each team different style.
Definitely takes a lot of communication. Yeah, that's something I would always do with my team is, verbally be saying, giving cues. Also hand signals were a big thing so that the turners can just really quickly watch and the jumper can very quickly communicate, hey, let's slow down, maybe moving your hand down a little bit, or kind of this upward motion, let's speed things up, or hold it right here, just holding that hand still. But definitely the verbal cues, any kind of communication you can have between the turners and jumpers. You don't want to be completely silent with your words and with your hand signals. You need to be communicating the whole time, making those adjustments.
And keep in mind, the rope has to slow down significantly to make a successful switch happen because the athlete has to leave the ropes and a new athlete has to come in. So to go from a really high speed to a very slow speed is incredibly difficult, and a lot of that is happening in half of a jump.
That's right. And Kyoka, you and I talked earlier this week about just why jump rope and double dutch is so popular in Japan. We've seen amazing double dutch as well as amazing freestyle and single rope freestyle and speeds from Japan. Talk a little bit about the reasoning behind why jump rope is so popular in Japan.
So double dutch, why popular? In education, like skill education, in PE, we doing double dutch and then single rope at the winter, just winter. So that's why we.
From what age would that start?
Like young age, elementary school, like
Wow.
start from 6 to 12, everyone doing, like every year.
Wow.
Wow, that is so cool. I think we need that in the U.S.
I know. It's difficult. I think in the U.S. we have these like sort of elite level teams at the top, but not much happening underneath. And so what's been really cool to see is like from countries like Japan, from Hong Kong, China, from China, they introduce it really, really young, like at the elementary school level. So that's very, very cool to see. And we're going to see that play out here on the field. Great communication, great speeds from all these athletes.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Double Dutch speed relay, 4x30 seconds. Judges ready. Athletes ready. Set.
All right, and we're off. Really strong start.
Another thing that you can pay attention to are watching the hands of the turners. There's a lot of different techniques. Some circles are turned smaller, some hands are farther apart, some hands are more away from the body, some hands are closer, some elbows are out more. There's a huge variety of techniques for turning double dutch speed.
Wow, stations 1 and 5 off to a really good start. Station 5 already crossing that 100 mark. 111, amazing. Just after that first 30 seconds, that would be on pace to actually beat the record in the female division.
10.
So keep a close eye again. Station 1 keeping things really, really close from Hong Kong, China. But Station 5, Japan, really pulling ahead. Station 10 from Japan also. So much speed here on the floor. Let's see if Station 5 from Japan can get to 200. Gonna be close at 192, so lost a little speed on that second leg. See how they do now crossing 200. First team to cross that 200 mark. We're gonna see if they can get, how close they can get to that 300 mark. Can be difficult to catch up. A little miss there from Japan. Let's see if any other teams can close the gap. Although they have established a pretty significant lead. There's 273. And a little miss there too from that fourth jumper. It's now or never. We've got about 20 seconds left here. Japan coming up on 300. There's 320 from Japan. 10 seconds left. Nice, and a 353 from Japan. Of course, they're going to review all these scores. We have a dedicated team behind the scenes that will take a look at all of these scores, verifying things like world records, of course, your top 3 finishings. If there's any dispute over, you know, a coach or athletes thinking their score should have been different than what was reflected on the score sheet, they'll take a look at that. There is an appeal process to look at scores that athletes and coaches maybe disagree on what the final score was. Once again, if you are just now tuning in, this is the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships in Kawasaki, Japan. We've been here about a week now. There's a few more days left. This is our final day of the preliminary event. And tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we'll head into our finals. 2 very exciting days of finals where the top athletes from the senior division will recompete for a chance at that Grand World title. That's going to be broadcast on the Olympic channel. Tori, we've seen a lot of really exciting things happening, some great news around the Olympics. That broadcast from the Olympic channel is a big, big deal. They're putting up all of our sessions for that. Tori, can you talk a little bit more about some of the exciting developments around the Olympics?
Yeah, so actually the sport of jump rope, IJRU, we are an observer sport, and that just means that we're on the Olympic pathway, and we've done a really great job of gathering NGBs that are hosting stations, following our rules, that are following not only the IJRU, so that is the top of the sport within that nation. They're in charge of the rule system. They're in charge of the growth and development. They host. The NGB will host a, Team USA, Team Australia qualified athletes make it here to be able to compete at the World Championships.
Everyone ready?
And of course, there's other parts of this, like we have an anti-doping protocol, so athletes can be tested, and that is a huge update within our sport over the last few years.
Athletes
ready. I know I was up. I was tested after several times. If you set a world record, you're most likely going to be up for getting tested.
Yeah, so definitely on the right path towards the Olympics. Still a lot of steps, as we mentioned. Bringing the national governing body count sort of up as high as possible, getting more countries involved. But get in there, gonna be a long journey, but we can do it.
20.
Oh, we see a really fast jumping from China as well as Hong Kong, China. Japan looking very strong too from Station 7. Yeah, Japan Station 7 also, as well as Station 13, Hong Kong, China. Station 12 from Japan looking really good. Station 2 from China as well. Let's see how close they can get to that 200 halfway point. 10 seconds left. And a mistake at this speed can really cost you a lot of jumps. Wow, great job from Station 2 China, already at 216 at the halfway point.
Amazing.
Again, look at how small those ropes are. There is no space for error. And some of those switches, there are only 2 turns of the rope, 1 turn each, and the next athlete is already back inside. That's incredible control.
20. That's right. Take a look at the intense concentration on that turner's face. Also notice that the jumper's feet are coming up a little bit higher than what we've seen some of the really fast groups, but doesn't seem to be slowing them down here. 285, 1 jumper left. So a bit of a slowdown there. Actually, that's a 330. I was looking at the wrong station. 10. They are really flying here. Crossing 350.
I haven't seen a mistake yet.
Really intense concentration. Station 2 just flying. Building that lead over the rest of the field, crossing 400 now from Station 2 out of China.
And if you'd be out here with us, you'd notice that floor is getting louder towards the end. Great finish there.
Great job there from Team China. They're taking a look at the scoreboard.
Heat 6020.
Looks like they're happy with the result.
Station 1, Belgium. Station 2, China. Station 3,
Again,
USA.
you're training year after
4,
year
USA.
for this one
Station
shot
5, Japan.
at doing your best.
Station 6, Belgium.
And whatever happens on the
Station
floor,
7, Hong Kong,
you've got to
China.
wait another 2 years
Station
for a
8,
chance to do it
China.
again.
Station
I think
9,
many of these
Australia.
athletes and teams,
Station
again,
10, Japan.
are ready to
Station
compete at that
11,
senior division.
USA.
They're just not old
Station
enough yet.
12,
So I think we'll be seeing a lot of them
Station
in 2 years, in
13, Hong Kong,
2027,
China.
competing in the
Station
senior division
14,
and just
Japan.
cleaning up.
When we talk about the number of jumps, the number of repetitions it takes to jump at the world level, you have to understand each time these athletes are coming into the gym, they might be doing just this event alone 5 or more times. That's just this event. So there's all kinds of other events to practice in, and that's why they're jumping for, say, 7 hours a day. There's so much to practice, so much repetition that's required to reach this speed.
Absolutely, and if we can take a look at station number 2, look at how short these ropes are. Really short ropes here for Station 2, Hong Kong, China. Again, that presents an opportunity to go really fast, but also very little room for error. That rope can clip the top of your head. That point of the rope that touches the ground, as you talked about earlier, Tori, is very small. So if the jumper is moving forward or backwards or even sideways, if their feet start dropping too low, really presents a big possibility for a miss.
Also, as fatigue starts to happen, the turners will stray from their technique a bit. The jumpers will start to move around in the center a bit. Now, this isn't as relevant in this event just because with our last double Dutch speed event, it was 60 seconds of turning and jumping. And here we get to have the switches. So turners maybe get to have a break. The jumpers jump for a less amount of time. It's a little bit different of a ball game because it's about the jumper getting in position as precise and as quickly as possible between the switches.
Now in this division, we have the mixed gender division on the floor.
Here we go.
Recent world record was set just this week from Belgium of 461. So the record stands at 461. They smashed the previous record by about 40 jumps. That is going to be hard to beat. For these juniors, for anybody, but we'll see what they do. So we'd be looking for splits of about, what is that, about a 115 or so per jumper. The 115, 230 at the halfway point.
And as we scan across the gym here, just look at the various techniques. We've talked about the arm position for the turners. Also look at where a turner might be looking. Some aren't even looking at the jumper's feet. Some are looking up. I've seen some eyes closed about feeling the rhythm. There's so many different techniques out here. The stance of the turners, some are just a little bit deeper. I know, especially with Japan, you see some really solid stances. Some other athletes might be a little more upright, ready for that quick switch.
I think that one is for the stable.
Yes, stability comes with that stance.
20.
And also they are jumping on 1 foot about 5 times every second.
Wow, so we're 5 or more times every second.
That's amazing. And keep in mind, that is just with the right foot that these judges are counting. That's 10 total jumps per second. Are you serious? Now, really quick, we did see, we have one team at least, maybe 2, Station 8 from China, that is on pace for that world record pace. They were at about 230 at the halfway point. Anyone else in the field that we see? Station 15, not too far behind.
20.
But Station 8 out of China, we'd be looking for, let's see what that would be. Nice, they've got 1 jumper left. So just now a little bit behind that pace. Again, the current world record set this week is a 461 from Belgium. I think we'll see China at Station 8 crossing 400.
20.
Just 10 seconds left.
And the jumper from China, Station 8, the feet are barely coming off the ground. The timing on this is incredible.
And he has a little bit of a wider foot stance too. But great job from China. Again, these are junior athletes, 12 to 15 years old, 430. A few days ago, that would have set the world record, or at least been pretty close.
We will now have a
few
brief
days
break
ago.
for the
That's
athletes
incredible.
that will be doing a re-jump soon.
You know, we didn't get a hit too much on this, but the handles in this event tend to be longer. I'm seeing
I've noticed that
more. And Kyoka was just explaining to us why it's a bit longer. So we had those long handles show up in freestyle events versus short handles. It's always a bit of preference. But in this case, we're seeing some long handles in the double Dutch speed event right there on the screen.
Yeah, we do see it there from China.
And you see
again, right there, yeah.
Jumpers are also holding, and turners, excuse me, are holding higher up on the handle. Kyoko, why would they do that?
I think first reason is easy to control, and then second reason is easy to switch because they have so much space.
That is a really good point. I think
now
often
have
with
a
those shorter
rejump
handles,
for double
the
deck speed
person
relay.
turning the ropes is sort of holding the entire thing. There's not much to grab onto.
6,020.1.
That's really interesting. I hadn't thought about the
Station
fact that there
18,
is some more
Belgium.
open space for a jumper switching out to grab onto.
Everyone ready?
And those switches are so important too. If they're not clean, you're going to lose a ton
Here
of
we
jumps.
go.
And if you do miss the handle and the rope goes
Double
flying up,
Dutch
you'll probably
speed
risk
relay.
getting a
4 by
deduction
30
from going out of the boundary or
Right.
going into another
Judges, ready.
station, messing up that
Athletes,
team there.
Ready.
So it looks like we have a re-jump here from Belgium.
It's always tough to be alone on the floor in these re-jumps. All eyes on you.
But off to a really
Off
fast
to a
start. Wow, yeah.
Very quick team here. As you can see, the jumper has an interesting arm position. Everyone has their own choice.
20.
We see one of the turners a little bit more lean forward. The other one's sort of more upright. Bit of a squat there. Really great, just a quick miss there. You see the second jumper getting right in.
10.
Yeah, those misses, especially in things like double dutch and wheel, can be extra difficult. You have everyone's connected by the ropes, so it can be really difficult
20.
to find how to get back into it.
And once you lose that timing, exactly, getting back into the timing on something that's a split second, very tough to do. This is why teams practice for hours and hours. Try to minimize the mistakes that happen on that one chance that you have on the floor. And sometimes the timing just doesn't come together.
10.
Yeah, the mental side of it too, sometimes after a few early misses, you just can't get out of your head, and it's just all you're thinking about is the mistakes you've already had.
20.
They've already happened, you got to put them in the past and just keep moving forward. But it can be really difficult to do in the moment. It can be frustrating.
And even some of the most experienced jumpers who have competed the world level many times through, it's an ongoing battle. It's always a challenge.
10. 20.
All right, great job for our re-jump from Team Belgium.
That concludes the Junior World Championships.
And we're going to take a
Double
quick
Dutch
break.
Speed
We're going to throw it to
Relay.
an ad break.
We will be
If you are
starting
just
again
now
very
watching, this is the
soon with
2025
Junior World
IJRU World Jump Rope
Single
Championships in
Pair
Kawasaki,
Freestyle.
Japan. We'll be right back.
「自然が大好きな不動産が渋谷で暮らすようになったのは
それはね
環境にいい建物が増えてきたから」
時間
あ、来た環境に全力投球不動産東急不動産
感動をより多くの人に伝えるために興奮をよりダイレクトに届けるために私たちはいつもそこにいた表現者とオーディエンスを一つにしたい半世紀以上前からその情熱は変わらない音と映像で世界を変える日々も
彼は東急リバブルの人
リフォーム後 CG で作りました
これは売れそう彼は先輩にこう教わってきたお客様の予想を超えろ年間取扱高で日本一
東急リバブル
and take a look at the qualifiers for the single rope individual freestyle in the male division. Some really great routines yesterday that we will see recompeted at the finals on August 2nd and 3rd. Now taking a look at the female division, a super strong category. Wow, Lauren from the US, Unso out of the Republic of Korea, some amazing freestyles. Lottie from Hungary, Yewan, Jenna, Barbara. This will be an amazing thing to watch. These finals, again, being broadcast on the Olympic channel, August 2nd and 3rd. You do not want to miss this. You don't want your family and friends to miss it. Share the link with them. We need as many eyes on the sport as possible. The Olympics are watching us. They are tuning in to see what kind of support we can get for the sport and to see if this is a sport that they want to bring into the Olympic Games.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Me either. I think we have the athletes. I think we have the stories. We have compelling teams and athletes.
We had the opportunity to perform last year at the Olympic Games in Paris, and we were predominantly performing and doing workshops at the urban park, and man, it was such a blast. We had jumpers from all over the world representing our sport, having a lot of fun and sharing with the world.
All right, so we're going to take a short break. In about 10 minutes or so, we're going to move into our junior pairs freestyle event. We're going to take a quick break for the judges to reset. We'll be right back. Stick around. Lots of great jumping to come. And welcome back to the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships here in Kawasaki, Japan. We are moving into our next event, which is the Junior World Championship Single Rope Pairs Freestyle. We've got two jumpers doing a freestyle routine together. A couple of key differences here between single rope freestyle and single rope pairs freestyle. Of course, you have the two athletes on the floor, so they're going to try to find a good balance between synchronized jumping and what we call pairs or partner interaction. So those would be things like scoops, moving around your partner in an interesting way, and looking for ways to make your routine look different than just two people jumping side by side. So of course, those synchronized moments really important to show sort of almost like a mirror image of your partner jumping. It can look really nice, you know, looking for great form on all the skills that you're doing, but really looking for those partner interaction skills. And a quick shout out to our presenting partners, Aquarius, Hibino, and Tokyo Fudasan Holdings. So much of this event being made possible by those presenting partners.
The next event is the Junior World Championship Single Rope Pair Freestyles. Heat 6021. Station 1.
Now, in terms of what these judges are looking for and how these athletes are constructing their routines, for single rope events, we have 5 freestyle judges. 3 of those judges are difficulty judges. They are looking at things like power in gymnastics, multiple unders, and rope manipulation. So we have 1 dedicated judge per element, 1 judge only looking at power in gymnastics. Oh, we had a dropped rope there, but that actually recovered sort of in the same way and pretty quickly. This is an example of some rope manipulation. Here we see some gymnastics into some power skills.
Nice.
Very good so far. Yeah, that early miss, but a really fast and almost synchronized recovery. May get the benefit of the doubt on that one from the judges. Those were some multiple unders, the rope going under the jumper's feet at least 2 times. Although these jumpers are doing some quadruple unders. Yes, so those judges are awarding a skill level for each individual skill. They're looking at that frog saying, oh, that's a level 2 skill. Evaluating this rope manipulation combination. Oh, looks like the handle got a little tangled on that rope release. Switching the direction of the rope.
They're perfect in sync.
Yeah, great
Nice.
synchronization. That was a nice press up to that handstand. Wow, yeah, really great synchronization.
Wow, nice.
Heat 6022.
Was
Station
from
2,
Germany.
3507 from Canada. Hak Hei and Hei Ying. Everyone ready?
And next up,
Here
we're going to
we go.
welcome Canada to the floor. As we mentioned, those 3 difficulty judges looking at power gymnastics, multiple unders, and rope manipulation. There's also 1 presentation judge looking at things like musicality, how well it's choreographed, are there creative skills being used, really watching the form and execution. So do they have good posture? Are they standing upright? Is there good extension and pointed toes on things like kicks? There's also that presentation judge looking for the entertainment factor. Sort of, is there excitement to it? Do they bring in the audience, connect with them with their facial expressions? Do they have good movement on the floor, showmanship? And that judge is also looking for a variety of skills, so unique movements, no repeated skills, of course. You are not given credit for a skill that's done twice. And then finally, that technical judge, taking a look at things like mistakes, any breaks in the routine, so that could be something like a basic bounce, even a side swing. In some cases, a skill like a floater, if it looks to break up the rhythm of the routine, that could be counted as a break. And things like time and space violations. Now also in pairs, that technical judge is looking for the required elements in terms of all the same things you'd need from a single rope, as well as the partner interactions. For these juniors, they need 4 interaction skills at least a level 3 or higher.
Station 1, 3258 from Chinese
great job
Taipei.
there from Canada.
Xiangyun and Jixian.
Oh, that's really
Everyone
interesting
ready?
start.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Always
I like it.
wondering how they're going to get out of it. I like how they came together there and crossed. Little trouble on that quadruple under. All right, we're back now in sync. That AS push-up into a forward roll. Now there is an example of that partner interaction. That would, I believe, count as 2 separate skills, so they just need 2 more interactions. There's that hummingbird scoop we've seen a lot this week. And a little dance, working with the music.
Cute.
They're doing a great job moving around each other on the
I
floor.
like it. Nice.
And
It
the
was
finish.
really good.
Yeah,
Heat
that was fun.
6024. Station 2, 3517 from Japan. Ayuto and Mei.
And if you're tuning in on YouTube right now, let us know in the comments if you have any questions. What would you like to hear about these routines, about these athletes, about the event?
So next team
Everyone
is
ready?
from Japan.
Here we go.
I think the start is important too because it's one of the things that from audience, like we can see.
Oh yeah, it's sort of it's a good first impression. Like it's the first thing that they see, and so you can have an intriguing, sort of compelling starting pose to make them wonder, oh, how are they going to get out of this?
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a good point. It's the very first thing the audience and the judges are going to see, so you want a strong impression. That won't necessarily count for sure in the difficulty or even the presentation because they haven't started their routine yet, but it can start an impression in the judges' minds.
Yes. Yeah. And then also that one is also double dutch things too. Yeah.
That's true, yeah. All of these freestyles, you're really looking for moments that can stand out to the judges. It's a long day. They see a lot of routines, and it can start to be a little repetitive from group to group. So any moment you can have to stand out, whether that be the starting pose, the ending pose. And again, this is Team Japan on the floor in the single rope pairs freestyle junior division. And the finish right on beat.
Heat 6025. Station 1, 3267 from Hong Kong, China. Nok Cheng and Zi Yu.
All right, next
Everyone
team from
ready?
Hong Kong,
Here we
China.
Starting off with a fun variation of that X pose, right? Typically people do that on their own.
Nice.
You don't see it across two different jumpers.
And welcome back to the commentary booth to Devin Meek.
Thank you. Happy to be back for my favorite events to watch, freestyle events.
Really nice combination. I like it.
Great catch there, right on the handle.
Nice.
And catching it slightly off of the handle wouldn't count as a miss if the rope still gets around, but it's likely that the next couple of jumps will be a miss if you're not holding the handle.
Can be really difficult to get it back into your hand. Also, great synchronization from this group.
I think so, yes. Really good.
Waiting for each other there.
Nice, really good combination.
Always looking for those restricted arm positions, whether it be behind the back, underneath one leg, behind the knees, combinations of those arm positions. Nice, and that three-quarter front flip that we've seen very frequently this competition as a finishing move.
3511 from Chinese Taipei.
They're smiling.
Wu Chen and
Cute.
Xu Fei. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Now we got Xu Pei and Mu Chen from Chinese Taipei. Doing right there one of the most famous jump rope moves of all time, the TJ. That's the side swing, a toad across under the leg, and an open all in one jump. You'll see a lot of variations of that move as we go, and it's likely they'll do more variations of it. Right there, there's a quadruple under version, and an EB version that's behind the back, and then an inverse version under the other leg.
Great catch behind the back there.
Oh, that's a hard one to do by yourself. With two people in sync, very impressive.
And good utilization of that arm wrap after the catch. It could be a great way to get the handle back into your hand. Whoa! Very close. Great. Oh, good catch. Just missed the scoop.
Actually, I have a question. Is it like a female team member and then a male? It's a little bit different skill, I think. Is it easy or?
Yeah, I think it can just present a different dynamic.
Heat 6,
Yeah, that's a really interesting question. A lot of it can be personal preference in terms of, you put two jumpers together like Ye-won and Si-won from Republic of Korea.
Right.
It was a very powerful, very graceful,
Here we go.
I think a
strong,
mixed team
fast-moving.
is a little bit hard, right? But
Yeah.
really good.
It's definitely easier when your partner has a similar jumping style.
I think
like
so, yes.
These two from Bermuda right here.
Oh, yeah.
Phoenix and Tamia.
It's really just like finding
Oh, wow.
I think if you can find that chemistry with a jumping partner, you can excel in a
I
nice.
love it.
So again, that's that partner interaction we talked about.
That was awesome. A really cool variation of the frog mixed with the jump while sitting down.
I like it. Wow. It's really fun to watch. Nice.
I'd call that one an old school jump rope move.
Yeah.
One where it goes sideways. Less common in competitions these days. It's nice to see it still making its rounds.
I think that's called a rodeo.
That's what I would call it too.
And a head spring. Not a very common skill.
Wow.
Whoa! Just under rotated on that, but very cool.
Oh, Oh, setting up for some.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Normally
Nice.
people jump over the rope in these routines, not another person.
6028. Station 2.
This is the first time for
3503
Team
from
Bermuda
Australia.
at the
Henry
IJRU
and
World
Lily.
Championship, so I've been really
Everyone
impressed
ready?
with like
Here we
some of
go.
the skills coming out of them. Very creative routines. Definitely a team to watch.
Yeah, one of my favorites to watch every time. Right now we've got Australia. This is Henry and Lily. With a couple smooth triple unders here.
Nice.
Oh, backwards multiples. They did a couple backward double unders, mixing the crosses in.
Good mode 4. Nice. Good wraps.
Oh, going for a double under scoop.
It'd be really hard to fit both jumpers into that one rope. And the finish. Got a little out of sync there at the end.
Well
Definitely be
done.
a challenge, keeping all your jumps in sync.
Heat 6029. Station
And remember,
1.
both
3255
jumpers need to do the
from
skill for it to
Canada.
count, so
Lily
they are going to get a
Correa.
lot of credit for those
Everyone
multiples
ready?
that they've
Here
all
we go.
completed.
So next from Team Canada.
This is Leia and Lily. An interesting exit out of that multiple. Some sort of under the leg variation. Nice. They were actually wrapping the rope on their arm, which can be really challenging while spinning because you don't get to control the slant of the rope. It gets a little off axis. They did a good job keeping it under control.
Great multiples.
Especially as they get into those manipulation sequences with the wraps, the under the legs. You see, these lighter ropes make multiples possible, I'll say. These lighter ropes make multiples easier, but it makes those manipulation sequences so hard because there's no weight for the rope to carry.
That's right, and we've seen a shift, I think, towards almost all the single rope freestyle athletes are using those licorice ropes. I think for those higher level, faster multiples. But it definitely is an adjustment, learning how to kind of master the rope in things like rope manipulation, those wraps.
Great job, Team Canada.
Press area, we have a very, very special announcement, a very, very special guest, for which our representative NGB leader from Czechia will announce.
I don't want to take your time, but we have the great honor of His Excellency Martin Klučar, who is the ambassador of Czech Republic, Czechia to Japan. So he's watching you and he's cheering to all of you.
Thank you very much. I don't want to also delay the competition, but let me wish everybody all success. You have a lot of invested from your side, a lot of energy, a lot of training. So please enjoy the time and be successful. And of course, I wish the best to our team from Czechia. Thank you very much.
Just on behalf of IJRU, we would like to present him with this commemorative coin from this event to the ambassador of Czechia. Thank you so very much for your attendance.
Thank you very much as well.
Heat 6030. Station 2.
And what a nice
3501
surprise
from
message from the
Australia.
Japanese
Georgia,
ambassador of Czechia.
Everyone ready? Here we
It's a great
go.
message of support there. He is here watching, supporting all the athletes.
Including Team Australia, who's going right now. This is Georgia and Cameron.
Oh, we have a rope break on the floor, so they will have the chance to re-jump. Although on that re-jump, if there's a second rope break, that's their only try, so you'll have the coach in the coach's box ready with another rope. But they will have a chance to redo that.
At least it was early on.
Station 1.
It can be really challenging when you almost complete your entire routine and then you have to do it all over again.
So we're going to move over to the next station.
Here we go.
This is Hungary on the floor.
Good smile.
Some big quads to start off.
Cool.
Little catch.
Some of the more high difficulty multiples we've seen so far in these pairs routines. Many of those were quadruple unders. These are triple unders under the leg. Great job with that scoop back to back. Probably one of the hardest variations to do a single under scoop with the open. Great catch on the handle into that wrap. And as Mike noted before, strategically placing a wrap after a release can be a good way to reposition your hand if you didn't catch it just the way you wanted.
Nice.
A nice combo with that under the leg handle exchange into that scoop.
Just got a little out of sync with each other on that scoop.
And also music and performance match perfect.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, and there is that one presentation judge who is looking for things like musicality and choreography. So it's a really great opportunity to actually use the music to your advantage and not just have it playing in the background. And we've seen a lot more like intentional choreography from these teams. It's been really fun to watch like the performance side of it.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Nice multiple.
See Team Hong Kong on the floor. Oh, just missed that Sunny D scoop.
Nice. Wow, I love it. Wow.
That's so tough. They got really close together, making sure that scoop cleared his partner.
A super advantageous move. Something that we've seen this year is more and more athletes training these super hard, like backward skills as an individual, and just being able to scoop a partner at the end can tie it into pairs really well.
It's a nice aerial. It won't actually count because only one of the athletes performed it.
Nice.
Great
now, there
scoop.
are exceptions like that. You see only one athlete did the split, but because they were both involved with the scoop, it will count.
So powerful. I love it. Nice. Strong ending.
Heat
Nice.
6033. Station 1, 3250 from Belgium. Lean and
Great
back.
job, Hong Kong, China.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, we have a pair from Belgium. All right, here they go, starting with a quadruple under. Looking really insane so far. Some of the best synchronous movements I think I've seen in multiples so far this competition.
Nice.
And this is the Junior World Championships. So all of these athletes are 12 to 15 years old, and this is their finals. There is no event after this for them. They had to qualify to be here. They've trained for years to be here, and they're crushing it right now. A really great display.
I like this formation.
Yeah, there has been a great performance aspect to it too. The choreography has been on beat. Great job fitting in a CL as soon as they landed the frog. That's that cross behind the back and behind the knees.
Nice.
All right, on beat. There's that double under scoop. Finishing right on beat.
Heat 6034.
Well done.
Station 2, 3504
It was really good.
from Belgium. Ins and Elaine. Everyone ready?
We have another pair from Belgium. I think we can expect to see some good choreography and some good quadruple unders.
They start from corner.
First of many quads.
They're moving to the middle.
Wow, nice front flip.
Now, I don't know if you feel the same way, but I always associate Belgium with some really strong quadruple unders where you do 2 crosses, like the toad and then the AS all in one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice to do this.
There's that partner interaction.
Nice, really clean.
Quad AS and EB TJ variations. Had some good movement all across the floor. And that 3/4 front flip. Very common theme we've seen at the end of routines.
Station 1, 4-5-2-1 from the USA. Maggie and Alice. Everyone ready?
Next team from USA.
This is Maggie and Alice starting with a really great multiples combo. They're looking super in sync so far.
Nice.
Very quick recovery, just missed that AS, barely noticed it. Now, one risk for the athletes being that far apart, it can be difficult to track what they're doing. Oh, cool variation of that scoop.
Nice catch on that snake release. Oh, a good connection from that toe down into AS. That could be a tricky one. And a good catch on the handle. A mix release into that scoop where somebody's behind you can be pretty risky because when you catch the handle a little bit too far in, your rope is a little bit shorter and you need all the distance you can get to somebody behind you.
Heat 6036, Station 2, 3-5-1-8
Great routine from the
Republic
US.
of Korea, Doha and Hana. Everyone ready?
Next up, we've got
Here we
Doha
go.
and Hana from the Republic of Korea. Starting off with a shared rope. Nice Sunny D to start off. Oh, very nice mid quad landing in that CL, one arm behind the back, one arm behind the knees.
Nice.
Well, really high difficulty on these multiples.
Nice AS switch down to that push-up. Perfect catch into that scoop. We saw that in the last routine as well. Very efficient.
Nice.
Great catch behind the back.
Cute.
Oh, great
Nice.
landing on that hummingbird scoop. Hummingbird being that quadruple under where you wrap the rope behind your back.
These two doing a great job so far.
Wow. Nice.
Nice routine.
Heat 6037.
Kept things moving, couple of quick
Station
mistakes,
1,
but very quick
3-2,
recoveries.
6-1 from Czechia.
And also the
Yeva
release
and
is
Clara.
really hard,
Everyone
but
ready?
looks really
Here
good.
we go.
Yeah, they're making it look easy. It's not easy. Great catches
Taking
right on the
release.
handle. Yeah.
And we got a duo from Czechia here.
Nice. Good start.
They just got a shout out a moment ago from the ambassador of Czechia here in Japan.
Nice.
Whoa, that double
Wow.
under scoop
Love it.
variation can be so hard because you have to stay so close. If somebody is being scooped while they're behind you, and while you're spinning and moving sideways into it, it's really hard to measure that distance.
Nice.
I'll also note that these athletes are, whoa! Oh. These athletes are using beaded ropes, which is the less common choice these days, but it offers more control. And honestly, I think it's a great choice for a team event where you have to constantly be in check with one another. No pun intended.
Great job.
Heat 6038.
Devin,
Station
if
2,
you compete, you're using
3509
bead
from
rope?
China.
I think I would just because I practiced with it for so
Everyone
long.
ready?
But I think
Here we
athletes
go.
these days should probably use a wire rope like this pair from China, just because it allows for those multiples that score so high these days. You know, back when I competed, people didn't know these multiples were possible, so nobody was doing them.
Yeah, the level of difficulty has skyrocketed.
I would say also as the ropes have been developed, that's made these tricks more possible. It wasn't just the talent at the time, but the wire used in these ropes have been getting thinner and thinner.
Yeah.
One of the more common measurements here, we're looking at like maybe 2.5 millimeters to 2.8 millimeters on the thickness of this wire. For reference, in the past, the thinnest people would go is 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice backward combo. Oh, going for a backward scoop. And then that behind the head KN position that we've been seeing more and more this year.
Nice. Oh, I like end.
Heat
Yeah, nice ending.
6039.
Remember, that's the
Station
last
1,
thing that the judges and the audience are going to see, so you want
3257
to
from China.
do something
Yat
unique
Bing
that
and
most
Jiling.
teams aren't doing.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
They're from China.
Wow. Strong start, yeah.
Yep.
Whoa.
Very in sync.
Wow.
Crazy.
Love that CL switch with the 180 turn.
Changes directions of the rope, too.
Wow, amazing.
Whoa, that mic
great
was
catch.
so fast.
Oh.
That was actually the second mic. I think we were missing the first one. There's one during the multiples at the beginning. This
Nice
is
front
Ziling
handspring.
and Yating from China.
They're using traditional Chinese song.
Wow, now that was a one-handed front handspring, landing and whipping the rope under their feet. Very high level of difficulty on that skill. At least a level 7 skill.
Oh my gosh.
Great catches. Wow.
Wow.
And the pace they're moving at is so
Wow.
fast.
Wow. You don't often see that AS switch.
No, they did like every variation of that from CL to AS. That's all the behind the back to the behind the knees.
Wow.
So technical.
You got this?
That was fun landing on the handles. Just got a little caught on the feet there.
Amazing.
Yeah, you don't often see this level of control from athletes in the junior division, but they've got it. And a nice finish.
Heat 6040.
Yeah, so fast,
Station
so
2,
efficient. Great handle catches.
3512
Wow,
from Germany.
really
Tanisa
nice.
and Daniel.
Well done.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
This is Team Germany on the floor, Teresa and Daniel.
Starting off with a double underscoop into a perfectly caught MIG release to scoop.
Getting some early pairs interaction in the routine. Remember, these junior routines need at least 4 pairs interaction skills.
Nice with some of the triple under classics right there, like a side EB open, side open, open.
Yeah, those back-to-back skills so far apart can be really difficult to know if your partner's with you.
Yeah, we had a question earlier in the chat that was, what is some advice for jumping with a partner? And my advice is you have to play a very active role in watching your partner and staying together, right? Normally when you're jumping on your own, you're just focusing on your own moves. But it's really important they're always in the corner of your vision and you are actively matching what you're doing with them.
Interesting.
Even if you take a second just to focus on your own skill, you can start to get off.
Yep.
Great run
Heat
from these two. They're going to
6041.
definitely be excited
Station
about
1,
that.
3247.
Of course, I think just developing that
Australia.
chemistry together, which is not
Jemima
something that will happen
Siam.
over even a year. You need to be training together. It's great when you can train with the same partner year after year, kind of learn each other's idiosyncrasies
ready?
and ways that
Here we
people
go.
adjust and get out of mistakes, recover from mistakes. Can establish a really good timing with each other.
So now from Australia.
Pretty good upright landing on that front handspring.
Nice.
Wow, great scooping on that Marley. It's a 360 with an under the leg hook.
Oh, good job with the backward TSs.
And the triple, too. There's a switch cross, triple under.
Switch cross being when you cross with one hand on top, then put the other hand on top for the next revolution without a jump in between. Significantly harder.
So many teams using Japanese song this year, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
After all, we are in Japan right now, Kawasaki, Japan, for the 2025 World Jump Rope Championships. Now, this is the Junior World Championship, so all these athletes are 12 to 15 years old.
Heat 6,000.
And doing a great job. I think a lot of, especially in the speed categories, a lot of those athletes are ready for the Senior World Championships, just not old enough yet. But they will be there in
Everyone
a few years.
ready? Here we go.
Got Team China on the floor.
Oh, exactly the same song.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Very fast scoop and switching places.
Nice.
Nice start so far. Good movement on the floor. Really fast on that under the leg floater. Ooh, leg over switch cross.
Like it.
Oh, just missing that catch. Waiting for their cue.
Nice, multiple.
Great use of the music.
Yes.
Oh, just missed that French trick scoop. Nice CL. Wow.
Wow, technical. Nice.
Whoa.
A lot of nice interaction here. Very
so fast. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I was going to say very fast.
Wow.
Oh, what a cool ending.
A lot of cool stuff in there.
Yeah, just the speed that they got up from the push-up. I mean,
from
they bounce off the ground so quick.
Oh, this next team on the floor, we saw a
Everyone
great
ready?
single rope freestyle
Here we
from
go.
the jumper in the front yesterday. Very powerful.
This is Julie and Sarah from France.
Starting off with some triple under variations. Nice catch on that rope release.
Oh,
nice.
Really good assist to the aerial.
TJ to a quad AS. Nice catch.
Getting to a 2-in-1 combo. Nice assisted one-handed Sunny D.
Nice.
Oh, a good combo with that CL into that AS.
Nice. Pulling that AS backwards into the push-up.
Oh, great execution on that handle pass off underneath. Sometimes when the rope is moving at that pace, it's really hard to actually nail the handoff.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh, another great double under combo.
Wow.
Good catch. This is a really good run for these two.
Wow. Wow. Really good job.
Heat 6,044.
Nice.
Station 2, 4555 from the USA, Hewitt and Camille.
Next up, we've got Hewitt and Camille from the USA.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Saw them before the event started, warming up a hummingbird. And there it is.
Nice.
Nice quadruple TJ and an EBTJ quad.
Whoa, amazing. Wow.
They're doing a great job staying together. Like I said before, playing that active role and keeping your partner in the corner of your eye.
Nice.
You can see them checking across the floor towards each other, make sure they're on pace. Oh, good hummingbird scoop.
Nice scoop. Nice. Amazing multiples. Nice.
Nice.
A lot of support in the audience for this pair right here. A super clean run.
Heat 6045.
Definitely
Station
something
1,
to be proud of.
3270 from Japan, Emi and Momoka. Everyone
All right.
ready? Here
This
we go.
is Japan, Momoka and Emi. Starting off with that.
Oh, nice. Wow. Nice
Oh,
front
landing
flip.
on the feet. I thought it was going to be the 3/4 front flip.
Yeah, same.
Exceeded my expectations.
Great synchronization for these big multiples. Oh, perfect catch on the handle, under the leg.
Nice.
Great hand placement.
Love it. Cute.
Great use of the music. Another perfect catch. Everything right on the beat, hitting everything.
Cute. I love it.
A lot of great movement around each other and on the floor. Whoa. Great catch, just needed to reach back a little farther on that scoop.
Nice.
Wow, really keeping their head open and upright on that CL triple under, very difficult. A lot of jumpers will look down.
Cute. I love it. Nice.
Yeah, they're doing a good job filling in, like, artistically those jumps in between.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was really
wow.
fun. Like that a lot.
Heat
Amazing.
6046.
Super well-designed
Station
routine.
2, 4557 from the USA, Elliot and Eleanor.
All right, next
Everyone
we're gonna bring
ready?
out Elliot and
Here we
Eleanor
go.
from the USA. Some interaction at the beginning, little trouble on the scoop.
As a quadruple under, the side swing, open, open. 4 revolutions and 1 single jump. Oh, good floater into the next jump. We see a lot of athletes doing those floater releases, but not a jump immediately after,
Right.
which is something we can appreciate.
Nice.
Really like that Osmani scoop. Little timing issue there on that scoop.
Oh, good AS open double under.
Nice job.
Heat
Nice job,
6047.
USA.
Station 1, 3262 from Denmark, Carla and
Next
Cassandra.
team
Everyone
is
ready?
from
Here
Denmark.
we go.
This is Carla and Cassandra.
Love it.
Whoa, great
Cool.
execution on that move. Sometimes you'll see it done as a pair, but not so in sync.
That was nice back-to-back. Can't really see your partner behind you. Have to reach back super far.
Nice.
It's a
They did a
very
great job.
similar style. It's really working in their favor here and staying in sync. Using a wrap to hold the rope in place during that power move.
Nice finish.
Heat 6048.
I like the 3 hits right there at the end. Was really nice.
3502 from Australia, Heath and Kira. Everyone
This is
ready?
Heath and Kira
Here we
from
go.
Australia. Right on beat, great use of the music.
Oh, good scoop on that EB triple under.
Wow, nice, nice.
Can sometimes be challenging to recorrect the axis of the rope, right? When you do an EB, if it starts to get a little diagonal, to correct it back up and down, especially enough to fit somebody behind you, can be really difficult.
Wow, nice.
Oh, a really uncommon rope break.
Right in the middle, you usually see that break up by the handle.
Yeah, and that's really true to what we were talking about earlier with the technology of the ropes changing. Back when beaded ropes were more common, I don't think I've ever seen a beaded rope break in a competition.
Oh, right.
It's so rare to see.
You would notice that, beads flying through the air.
But as the ropes are getting thinner, of course, they break a little easier, so we've been seeing more. But that's a risk that they have to take in order to get some of these multiples done more efficiently.
I think in pairs it can be difficult with the size of the rope. If your rope is really long to help out with some of those scoops and fitting your partner in, that's really helpful there. But then the rope is a little bit too long for things like multiples. So you have to find that perfect balance between a short enough rope that's going to whip through the air fast enough for your multiples and also help you scoop your partner.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Great synchronization.
So single rope freestyle is a little bit hard to matching with music, right? Because jump high.
Yeah.
But they are really good matching. Nice. I like it.
Great catch there.
Oh, a cool one-handed variation of that trick. Oh, the one-handed frog landing in the restricted position. Nice work, Alexandra and Stephanie.
Heat 6050, Station 2, 3506 from Belgium, Finn and Flores. Everyone ready? Here we go.
This is Belgium right now. There was those under the leg quadruple unders I was talking about before. A really controlled scoop.
Wow, some pretty major quadruple unders here from this junior group.
Nice.
Those triple unders look easy for them after seeing those super complicated quads.
That's an AS switch cross. Both hands behind the knees, then switching which arm is on top. Remember those difficulty judges looking for at least 4 skills done in each category: power and gymnastics, rope manipulation, and multiple unders, as well as pairs interaction.
Great job.
6051, Station 1, 3246 from Australia, Jasmine and Louisa.
Right there, you can see some coaches in the coaching box. That's a small taped out square on the floor, and they can help call out tricks for athletes,
Everyone
keep
ready?
athletes in time,
Here
give
we go.
advice throughout the routine, or just be supportive.
And that's Carolyn Barker and Nicole Brown, two former athletes. Nicole Brown, a former world champion.
And they're coaching Louisa and Jasmine, who are jumping right there in the middle from Australia.
Very nice start here from these two.
Nice.
Great round off to that two-footed frog.
Good combo. Nice.
Great scoop, finishing with that leg over cross. Really nice front walkover, good form. There's that assisted backward push-up scoop. Ending with an AS to splits.
Nice.
Nice job from Australia.
6052,
Great
Station
job.
2, 3514 from Hong Kong, China, Qinghing and Puiga.
Next team
Everyone
from
ready?
Hong Kong, China.
Here we go.
Wow. Wow.
Out big quadruple unders. Great use of the music there. Setting up for, oh nice. That's a French trick into that backward scoop.
Nice.
Wow. Wasn't sure if they'd be able to get close enough together, but they managed it at the very end.
Wow.
Doing a great job of like closing the gap. They start off pretty far apart in those scoops and then just get close enough at the very end.
Nice multiple. Nice scoop. Really clean. Wow, nice.
Oh, nice. A couple of nice triple unders landing in a scoop. Very hard to pull those off. Great job from Hong Kong, China.
6053, Station 1, 4522 from the USA, Lillian and Brooklyn. Everyone
Next
ready?
up, we've got the USA.
Here we go.
Nice one-handed cartwheel with the other hand behind the back to start off.
Wow, nice. Nice.
Looks like they're setting up for a leapfrog. And again, that would count as your partner interaction skill. Those judges looking for at least 4 skills in the partner interaction category.
Nice scoop. Wow,
Nice
nice. Really cute ending. Nice job. Really cute.
Heat 6054, Station 2, 3508 from Canada, Soraya and Lachlan.
Gonna bring out Soraya and Lachlan from Team Canada. And if you're tuning in right now, make sure you are following us on Instagram at IJRU_jump rope. That is how we spread the sport and get it to
Everyone
as many
ready?
people as possible.
Here we
If
go.
you're watching and want to share any videos, do that hashtag IJRU jump rope, IJRU 2025. Caught the handle right on the handle, but
Nice.
just missed that scoop. That was nice. Round off backward TJ, nice amplitude, got up really high. That's what's known as a kamikaze, and they did a turntable, so they rotated their body at least 90 degrees. Does add a level of difficulty to that skill.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
A lot of movement on the floor, just missing the catch.
Nice.
Heat 6055. Station 1, 4520 from the USA, Emily and Madeline.
All right, we've got another team
Everyone
from the
ready?
USA coming up. This
Here
is
we go.
Emily and Madeline. Really interesting starting pose. Stepping over that TS.
Great start.
Yeah. That's some nice synchronization, just missing that last trick. Some good scoops. Nice landing that frog handstand to the leg wrap.
Nice, nice catch.
Wow, good catch on that release to the scoop. Setting up for the backwards one-handed Sunny D. That's the handstand where you pull the rope around backwards before you land. Really difficult to do. Nice, there's that EB to the one-handed frog.
Good job.
Next up, we've
Heat
got Lucy and Marcus from the
6056.
USA.
Station 2, 4556 from the USA, Lucy and Marcus. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from USA.
And there's an assisted aerial, and she actually scooped him on the landing. Very impressive. They made it look easy.
Wow, really powerful. Nice.
Pressing up to that handstand. Front handspring. Big round off back tuck. A little under rotated, but they're gonna get right back into it.
You have really powerful skill. Nice. Whoa.
Nice scooping sequence. They did a double under as she came up out of that push-up. There's a round off to a backward TJ, so the under leg cross.
Nice.
Yeah, as you mentioned, very powerful jumpers. They do a lot of gymnastics in all of their routines.
From Belgium, Aiko and Victoria.
So next
Everyone
team from
ready?
Belgium.
Here we go.
This is Aiko and Victoria. There's a lot of those quadruple unders with restrictions come to expect from Belgium. Wow, nice.
Nice scoop. Nice.
Big quadruple unders with that CL. One arm behind the back, one behind the knees. AS down to that push-up. Very fast.
Wow.
They're really in sync with each other.
Yeah. Great music transition. Nice. Great more pose.
And the three-quarter flip to finish it off. Yeah, they were really in sync.
6,058. Station 2, 3516 from Hong Kong, China. Chuck Ying and Xin Yu. Everyone
Next
ready?
team.
Here we go.
From Hong Kong, China.
Starting off with that pairs. Wow. Backward Sunny D and a backward push-up. There's a nice front flip.
Wow, powerful.
Nice. All of those are quadruple unders. The rope going around the athlete's body 4 times before they land.
They're really high jump. Nice. Wow.
More quadruple unders. Three-quarter front flip, turning over to a frog.
Great combo.
That's what's known as rope manipulation, and that push-up is a strength move. Remember, the judges, the difficulty judges, are grading each skill.
Nice release.
Nice, finishing great on cue.
6,059. Station 1, 3269 from Japan. Fiona and Ao. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next from Japan, Ao and Leona.
Oh, great synchronization already with a big AS quad to start off. Oh, nice EBTJ scoop. Perfectly in sync. Wow.
Nice.
Very fast-moving routine. I believe Ao is the younger sister of Kono Suzuki.
Oh, yeah.
And you can really see that similar style. Upright posture, singing along to the music. Oh, it's a great routine.
Love it. Good.
Oh, wow. So fun to watch. Oh, just falling out of that AS trick. But they didn't miss a beat.
Nice. Love it.
Very fast-paced routine. Really fast scooping sequence.
Good performer. Oh, really nice.
Oh, that look towards each other was really cool.
Yeah.
Great catch right on the handle, under the leg.
Oh,
so much style,
I love
so much
it.
performance.
Nice, great job.
Amazing job. Once again,
We will now
great
have
showing
a short
from
break
Japan.
for the judges.
Great job once again. We're going to throw to a quick judges break. If you're just now tuning in, this is the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships here in Kawasaki, Japan. Stick around, we'll be right back.
「満ちてる君はいい顔だ」「チャージ&ゴーアクエリアス」
自然が大好きな不動産の渋谷で暮らすようになったのは、
それはね、
環境にいい建物が増えてきたから。
時間。
あ、来た。環境に全力投球。不動産東急不動産。
感動をより多くの人に伝えるために、興奮をよりダイレクトに届けるために、私たちはいつもそこにいた。表現者とオーディエンスを一つにしたい。半世紀以上前からその情熱は変わらない。音と映像で世界を変える日々の。
彼は東急リバブルの人。
リフォーム後 CG で作りました。
これは売れそう。彼は先輩にこう教わってきた。お客様の予想を超えろ。年間取扱高で日本一。
東急リバブル。
Can all of the freestyle judges please return to their seats? Freestyle judges, please return to your seats. Thank you. We will now continue with single rope pair freestyle. Heat 6060. Station 2, 3513 from Germany. Marcel and Lene. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, they're from Germany.
Oh, and a good throw too. That was the Mick controlled by the arm behind the back. A really rare case, especially backwards. Very difficult to pull off.
Nice scoop. Nice. Good wraps. Whoa.
And a good turn into TS position.
Nice.
Good double underscoop. We saw a couple of those attempted, but not completed.
Nice job.
Heat 6061.
Solid routine from Germany.
Station 1, 3256 from China. Mengxi and Kunming. Everyone ready? Here we go.
We've got our next team from China on the floor.
Wow, really powerful start. Nice. Wow.
Oh, a really interesting underleg variation at the end there. I don't think I've seen that one in this competition. It was like a EB inverse. One arm behind the back, one on the same side.
Nice. Very fast. So smooth.
Yeah, a lot of tricks strung together really quick with no jumps in between. Something we've been seeing more with our rule changes that encourage the style of jumping, and they're doing a great job adapting to that.
Nice. Great mode pulls.
Yeah, a series of triple unders, 3 revolutions per jump.
Nice. Wow, it was really smooth.
Heat
Nice.
6062.
Great
Station
job.
2,
They did a really good job staying
3505
together
from
too,
Belgium.
with a very similar
Wolf
style of jumping.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from Belgium.
Oh, starting off with that EB TJ scoop. It's been a popular one in this competition, especially in the pairs event, since you need 2 people to do it.
Wow.
Nice work.
Amazing skill. Yep.
Catching the floater right into that frog, the handstand trick, and a series of, whoa! Great quads.
Wow.
EB to TS quadruple under is one that would give a lot of athletes trouble. They did together, and a perfect execution on that scoop during the front flip. We see a lot of scoop flips, but normally the rope might like clip the athlete a little bit or get a little shaky, but they went perfectly through. In other sports, they call it nothing but net.
Wow. Really smooth.
A really cool scoop variation there out of that release. Pretty fast recovery. An interesting spot to get back in with a scoop there.
Nice.
And ending with that 3/4 front flip. Probably the most popular ending we have in routines here.
6062.1. Station 2, Australia, Georgia and Cameron.
Next on the floor, we got, I think, Dominic and maybe Miles from Australia. Yes. Oh, sorry. This is Georgia and Cameron from Australia. I see them now. There they are.
Everyone ready?
This is the team earlier that
Here
had
we
the
go.
rope break. That's what's going on here. Coming back for their re-jump. So right now, if one of their ropes break, they will have to run to the side and grab another rope. They don't get a chance to re-jump it again.
Wow.
Great multiples. They got to watch that boundary on the side there. That yellow tape line is out of bounds. Anything that happens outside of there would not be counted, and they would receive a deduction for it. But they did a good job keeping it in there with a great set of multiples. Super fast-paced with the round off into this backward multiples combo.
Nice.
Oh, a bunch of TS variations in a row. And there's that, yeah, that TJ, EBTJ scoop. Looks like they took a moment to find a good spot to stay together. Oh, going triple under TS into a double under TS.
Oh, wow.
Sharp ending pose, sharp ending pose.
Heat 6062.2. Station 2. From Australia, Heath and Kira.
That was a good routine. And if you're just tuning in, this is the IJRU 2025 World Jump Rope Championships. It's the biggest jump rope competition ever. Right now we're watching the 12 to 15-year-olds in the Junior World Championship. And we couldn't do it without our presenting partners, Aquarius, Hibino, and Tokyo Furusan Holdings. At the bottom there, you see all of our judges. It takes a lot of judges to judge one single freestyle routine because there's so many things to look for. Due to human error and other reasons, one judge couldn't do it all. If you see that red flag there, that actually doesn't really mean anything for the scoring or for the competition itself. That is just so we know when the judges are ready. They'll bring that red flag down. The red flag can also be if a rope breaks, if they need to do anything else to set up. It just keeps the competition running smooth.
Everyone ready?
All right, this
Here
is
we
Heath and
go.
Kira from Australia.
Nice. Great combo. Nice. Up. Wow.
Nice job. And we saw them earlier as well. This is also a re-jump. They did,
Really good start. Nice.
both times we've seen them today, they've had some really smooth runs.
Nice.
Great job with that leg over scoop, also known as a Kruger. That's a fun thing in the jump rope world is we're still unifying all of the language we use. As many of these athletes speak different languages and they're from all over the world, we call some of the tricks different things and we adopt different names over time. And as the sport has been growing and has become more unified, we've solidified a more unilateral language. A little collision on that. But it was so close to the end of the routine, they probably didn't miss out on too many skills. Getting most of the skills in there. Remember, both athletes need to complete a skill for it to count for anything. And they did a great job staying together and getting as many skills as they could.
Whoa. Amazing start.
It's like looking at one athlete in a mirror. They're so together.
Like a twins. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, even the small, like, intricate parts of these tricks are looking so similar.
Wow.
Oh, we've seen that trick before, but not a behind-the-back variation. Oh, great TS combo. It just looks so effortless for these two. Nice landing in the split. Also looking up while landing in the split. That's kind of a flex.
Wow. Oh, wow, amazing. Nice.
Wow, what a great run so far.
Nice.
Nice catch on that EBTJ scoop. Super good routine. That's going to score really well.
Station 2.
I don't think there was any jumps in between anything. It was just trick after trick after trick, which the rules definitely lean towards those being the best routines.
Here we go.
Okay, this is Dominic and Miles from Australia. With a series of triple unders ending with that CL triple under. As a wise move to do a side swing instead of the scoop so they can keep going here.
That's really hard to mental control too.
That's right. Yeah. If one mistake happens, sometimes it can be hard to stay focused and keep going with the routine.
Nice.
Oh, but now they're back on it, and they totally nailed that switch cross there.
Heat 6065.
That was
Station 1.
Australia on the floor.
4-1-1-2 from
Next
France.
up,
Louise and Lisa.
Louisa and Lisa
Everyone
from
ready?
France.
Here we go.
We saw some strong individual freestyles in the past. Now we're going to see two at the same time. Wow, look at that.
Nice.
And as I mentioned before, there is an added challenge to staying in time with somebody else. You don't get to do everything to your ideal. So it's nice when you have somebody with a similar jumping style to you, which it looks like these two definitely have. Good catch right on the handle for that floater.
Nice scoop.
Ooh.
Nice.
It can be risky catching the Mick right into the scoop, but they did it no problem. Oh, that AS to CL double under. That was a lot of really complicated crosses in those double unders. Oh, good recovery. Oh, another Mick to scoop right on the handle. A couple of the classic triple unders there, like side open open and side cross cross.
Amazing.
And the three-quarter front flip for the end.
Amazing.
Now, you'll see a lot of these athletes do the three-quarter front flip at the end of the routine because the hardest part is the jump after. So they can strategically place that at the end so they don't have to do anything afterwards. After France, looks like we have Cyan and Jemima here from Australia.
I think the juniors are doing a great job holding up under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching here. Not only are there 2,600 athletes at this event, there's a lot more spectators too. You can see the second row back there is completely sold out. That's the VIP section back there where we've got a couple of the heads of NGBs, the people running the different countries' organizations for jump rope. And we've got everybody watching online too. So hello to all of our viewers, whether you're watching on YouTube, you might be watching on IJRU.live. We do have some chats there available. If you have any questions for us, feel free to drop it in there. We're reading those as we go. You can also just go in there and support your favorite athletes, your favorite countries, or just give people a shout out for cool stuff that you saw while you were watching. Right now we're getting our judges ready for another pairs freestyle. If you're just tuning in the pairs freestyle event, 2 athletes have just over a minute to perform all their best skills in sync with each other. Athletes will only get credit for skills if they are both completed, and the rare exception being if it is a skill that both of them are involved in, like scooping each other, and maybe one of them is doing the flip and the other one's going through the rope. That's one of the best parts about this event in particular. It's how it stays different from that single rope freestyle, is the interaction portion, where we see the most creativity in this event. And it's fun to see all the different countries bring their styles to the table. Australia is coming up next, and they are best known for their choreography, for their clean routines. They seem to do a lot of practice jumping routines together, not just with 2 people or even 4 people like Team Freestyle, but I mean in large groups. And that's something we're going to get to see later tonight during the team show event. So make sure you're tuned in for the team show event, where athletes will take a whole team of people and do single rope and wheel and double dutch and really put on a show for the audience. I was talking to people this week actually, and they were all sharing with me that that is one of the things they're looking forward to the most for this competition. Even people that don't know a ton about jump rope, that are here just to support others, they're really excited about the team show event.
Here we go.
All right, here goes our duo from Australia. Solid work controlling the rope out of those triple unders. Oh, landing the frog in a cross position. It makes it more difficult, makes it worth more points. Also makes it a little harder to pull off. Oh, behind the back, that's the TS position on that triple under. It can be really difficult to keep the rope going straight up and down when you go from that side swing into a TS.
Right. Nice.
And if you are a jump rope fan watching and you've been impressed by these TSs and EVs, it's because, as you can see, these athletes, while they switch from a side swing, they keep their hand really close to their body as it goes across the front. If they reach out too far to the front, that's what makes the rope go diagonal and makes it clip their feet.
Great job. Nice multiples. Nice.
Really strong ending for these 2.
Well done, Australia.
3666 from China. Jin Hang and Jia Chang. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next team from China.
Whoa, great start with that Mick to the under the leg catch.
Whoa, nice catch.
Wow, some more Mick mixed in with the multiples.
Nice, wow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The control to stop the rope after a power move like that backwards push-up, where you have to whip it as fast as you can and then just stop on a dime, is really impressive. Especially because these ropes are so thin. I mean, the control. Oh, it seems like that was an intentional asynchronous moment. Lined up with the music pretty nicely. Oh, an interesting switch from that forwards TS 180 turn to the backwards CL. I don't think I've seen that one in this competition.
Great mod pause.
Great under the leg release there. And a front handspring whip off of one arm. And when I say front handspring whip, I mean that's a variation of front handspring where off of their hands, they pull the rope around one more time before their feet hit the ground.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, we've got Germany, Emma and Laura.
Wow, strong start.
Yes, with the AS quadruple under.
Nice catch.
They're doing a good job staying together. They seem really in sync right now. Nice EV scoop. It can be hard to initiate those scoops when you're next to each other because you have to jump and land in line.
Nice.
It was a really good mic release. The shape of the rope was perfect. Now, if you're looking for the shape of the rope and you're like, what makes it perfect? What's a good shape of the rope? Whenever there's a good arc and it's not really wiggly in the air, that just shows a lot of control. Whenever you can see the slack in the rope.
Great mod pause. Great catch.
Excellent job, Germany. A really clean routine.
Station 2, 3670 from Hong Kong, China. Yuhei and Siwang.
Now, if you're wondering how they judge
ready?
the difficulty
Here we
on
go.
something like this, every single skill can be identified on this matrix of tricks, right? They're leveled different things, and then there's different modifiers. So maybe a quadruple under is one level, and then adding crosses makes it a level higher, and then adding another cross adds it a level higher. If you're curious about specific skills or you want to learn more about the ruling, check out our website, ijru.sport. You can find all the rule books there. Setting up our 2-in-1. Oh, Sunny D. It can be really hard to move into that so fast with no preparation. It's also really atypical to see quadruple unders without one jump right before it. They just went from the rope being still straight into a quadruple under.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. Whipping the rope underneath of that front flip.
Backward. Nice. Whoa!
I don't even know what happened. It was some TS variation that somehow changed directions magically.
Heat
Going for that
6069.
Mick to crab
Station
position
1,
right there at the end.
3253 from Canada.
That was a
Claire
good show
and
from
Quinn.
Hong Kong, China.
Everyone ready?
And now on the other side,
Here we
this
go.
is Claire and Quinn from Canada. Whoa. Wait. That was so difficult. They did a Kruger straight to open, but the athlete in the front used the athlete's leg in the back.
Nice. Oh.
Really good catch.
Oh. Quinn.
Yeah.
Great more pause.
They've had really fun choreography mixed in here.
Just watch me now. Just watch me. Just watch me now. Just watch me.
Wow, nice.
Great job.
Heat
And great splits at the end.
6070. Station 2, 3668 from Hong Kong, China.
A
Chun
good
Kyu
showing
and
for
Jin
Canada.
Nam.
We were actually talking yesterday about Canada being one of the most improved countries we've seen this year. The skill difference between 2 years ago and now it's noticeable. They've gotten so good. And if you see that red flag right there, that doesn't mean anything about these athletes. They're doing just a fine job preparing for their routine. It only means that we're making sure everything on the back end is prepared to make sure everything is fair for all of these athletes. Yeah, there's that red flag there. There's a lot of technology that has to be, you know, checked up on regularly to ensure that all these athletes are getting the best shot they can. And some of that technology has been innovated on a lot recently. Using some new AI technology, we've been able to use video and count the jumps an athlete performs based on the video alone. That's the only input. And we've gotten some really fun stats of that. We actually found out that the athlete that just set the record for 3-minute speed and 30-second speed, Chen Xiaolin, he is from mainland China, and he hits a speed of 10 jumps per second in single rope, something we did not really know for sure if that was possible. Starting with a backwards Sunny D variation and a backwards split jump. Oh, with the look back. There's some attitude in there.
Wow.
Well, they scooped the
that?
TS.
Cool.
Both ropes moving at the same time. That was super uncommon. And the backward push-up. Wow, their 2-in-1 backwards power is so good.
Whoa.
Good energy here.
Whoa, nice.
Interesting wrap in between those tricks there. They gotta watch that front boundary, that yellow line.
Cute.
What a good routine.
6,071.
All their stuff went really well for them.
3271 from Japan, Sayuri and Spiko.
Our next team is from Japan.
Sayuri and Tsukiko.
Really fun and entertaining beginning. And a couple things go into judging a jump rope routine, and entertainment value is one. We call it presentation. There are judges that are specifically looking for that.
Nice multiples. You're smiling. Cute.
And they are really in sync as well. You can tell they've rehearsed so many times. Oh, good AS to push up. That can be a risky trick to pull off, because if your foot clips, then you're definitely losing at least one handle. Wow, quadruple TS. Good catch on the handle and the under leg. Oh, this routine is so clean. Perfect execution on that. Perfect execution.
Station 2, 3669 from Hong Kong,
Really
China.
well-designed routine. They're really excited about that.
Yeah. Everyone ready? Here we go.
What a great routine. Next up, we're looking at Hong Kong, China. With a TS multiple here. Oh, an interesting way to unwrap that, kind of changing directions. Oh, it looks like they were going for a back-to-back Mick release combo.
Whoa!
Oh, really strong backwards power. A backwards push-up to CL. I mean, that's risky for most individuals. It's really impressive they were able to do that together.
Whoa. Whoa.
Going for the backwards push-up with the scoop. A bunch of multiples right in a row. Setting up for a really tough trick, it looks like. Oh, wow, a MIG release with a stall and changing directions before the scoop. Got a little tripped up on that scoop there.
Heat 6073. Station 1, 3260 from Chinese
Thank
Taipei.
you, Hong Kong, China.
Jingzhen
Next up,
and
we've got
Yunzhen.
Chinese Taipei.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Starting on one leg can be hard sometimes. You don't know how long you have to stand there. Oh, good choreography. I've been very impressed by the Chinese Taipei's team's choreography.
Whoa, nice.
They definitely bring in element of artistry to jump rope. Backward side cross, cross, side open, open, and then a backward TJ. TJ being one of the most famous tricks in our sport. That triple under the leg cross. Doing a solid job with all of those scoops. Now they're in the multiples. Wow.
Whoa.
What a cool ending. The execution on the was really good. A lot of the times, in order just to keep the handle in the air, you might have to whip it faster or a little slower. They did a great job keeping that in sync. That looked amazing.
Here we go.
Up next, we got Team Belgium. Whoa, going from that AS really low up into the TS position can be really difficult. Good quadruple under CL and then the push-ups.
Nice.
Yeah, those tricks where you do a multiple without a side swing at the start are so tough. You got to be able to snap your feet right up. Good catch in that turn in the backward CL. And remember, both athletes need to complete the skill for it to count. It's one of the greatest challenges of a pairs routine. Slowing down with the music, a great choice.
Nice. Oh, nice catch. Well done.
6075.
Good job, Belgium.
Station 1, 3251.
And this is our
from
Junior World
Belgium.
Championships here at the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships.
Here we go.
So next team from Belgium. Whoa.
There we go with the EBCL quadruple under. That's a behind the back cross, and then another behind the back cross, but the other hand is underneath of the knees. Yeah, our judges have to go through extensive training to be able to pick out all these moves happening. Remember, these are being judged in real time. The judges will see each trick, recognize what's happening, including during the multiples when like 4 different things happen in one jump, and then giving them points. Oh, I had a little collision there. It's another great challenge of the pairs routines. Oh, great work on that double underscoop. We see a lot of double underscoops that are like a side swing and open, and just to make it a little easier to reduce the risk of hitting the feet. Open is really challenging.
Heat 6076. Station 2, 3662.
Great job,
from
Belgium.
Mats and Jules. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, we've got another team from Belgium. These guys are landing the frog at the beginning with that behind the back wrap.
Nice.
Some AS multiple variations. Oh, and a CL, another CL. Now that EV triple under looks so easy.
Great multiples.
Yeah, they look like they have a similar jumping style too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think even the same skill, changing the direction can create a completely different look.
Yeah, it's totally right. Like you can see these guys here will often face the back while they do those complicated crossing moves just so the judges can pick up on everything they're doing a little easier. Nice catch on that Mick release at the end there.
6077. Station 1, 3254 from Canada.
Thank you, Belgium.
Zoe and Jessica. Everyone ready? Here
Next
we go.
up, Canada's on the floor. Whoa!
Nice.
What a cool variation of that under the leg move. It's like right into that assisted entry for a frog. I've never seen anything like that.
Whoa, nice.
That was inspiring to me.
Combo.
Give me ideas. And more, oh, good stall with the under the leg.
Nice multiples. Nice.
And showing off unique tricks, one of the best things that I think the sport has to offer. Here's a good manipulation sequence. Oh, looking really in sync right now. Oh. And that AS multiple right at the end out of nothing. That was great. Good job, Canada.
From China. And
if you've never been to a jump rope competition, there is a really fun culture surrounding new and unique moves. Not only does everybody cheer, athletes are normally super excited to share that with others. Other athletes might be like, oh, can you show me how to do that? And they'll be like, yeah. They go over to the warm-up gym and just jump all the time. Over here from China, we've got another duo with a one-handed push-up variation.
Nice.
Ooh, great scoop. This backward side spin, cross open, triple under, and the last revolution went around both of them. It's interesting when there's a multiple where the first revolution does not go around both people and the second one does.
Something great. Skill.
Nice pose on music.
Nice.
Whoa, I can't believe he got there in time for that scoop. He was far away. Excellent job, China.
6079. Station 1, 3266.
They really
from Hong
packed a
Kong,
lot
China.
into that routine. The more tricks you do, the more you can get
Everyone
scored
ready?
on.
Here we go.
So the more value you're going to get.
Our next team from Hong Kong, China. Nice. Oh, wow.
Oh, that was really great. And they're doing a good job waiting for each other between those
Yeah.
skills. You can see that they're trying their best to stay in sync, both with each other and with the music. Nice with that Kruger scoop. Very intentional with the movement, keeping the routine dynamic and refreshing.
Nice. Nice. Great mod pause. Whoa.
Yeah, that backward scoop was really good right there at the end.
Yeah, it was.
It can be difficult to put power moves at the end of a routine too when you're so tired. Oh, they're excited about that. They should be. It was a great run. Oh, I have high expectations for this routine.
Everyone ready?
Both
Here
of
we
these
go.
jumpers are absolute talents in their own right. With their powers combined, we're going to see something crazy.
Whoa.
Sunny D, that backwards frog, one of the more challenging frog variations we'll see in this competition. That was an assisted version right there. I call it assisted, but I don't know if the assisted makes it easier or harder.
Smooth.
Super high difficulty to stay on beat like this. Like a lot of times we'll see a routine that's very heavily choreographed and they sacrifice some difficulty for it. Oh, that was exciting.
Nice.
Oh, what a combo.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
What a fun ending, too.
Station 1, 3259.
Wow. That was one of the best I saw
Taipei.
today.
Hong and Koji.
Both in terms of choreography and the
Everyone
difficulty.
ready? Here we go.
Outstanding display from those two. Next up, this is a team from Chinese Taipei. Whoa.
Nice.
They did an interesting, I believe it was called the EM position a while ago.
Great works. Nice scoop. Nice.
A great hummingbird scoop. Hummingbird being another classic quadruple under. That's the behind the back wrap with the 180 turn.
Whoa.
Oh, they were going for a really interesting double under scoop where they each turned their rope once.
Cute ending.
Excellent job.
6082. Station 2, 4574 from the USA, Bryson and Carter.
Next up, we've got Bryson and Carter from the USA.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Starting with a toad wrap and then a Kruger wrap. Those are two different leg wrap variations.
Whoa.
Ooh, with the French trick to the wrap over the shoulder.
Nice.
Ooh, good combo. Notice they're using beaded ropes, way less common in this competition. Oh, what a cool way to turn around and stay together. Backward TS was great. Nick catching under the leg as a release. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Front flip. Oh. Little con the landing there.
Whoa.
Great job. They both jumped through that one together and a really interesting sideways scoop. One of the biggest challenges of those partner scoops, whether you're sharing the same rope or just holding the rope for the other athlete, is the distance between you, especially as you're moving around and jumping. Increasing that distance will pull the rope up off the ground. Decreasing that distance increases the risk of a tangle. Oh, nice direction change. That was fast.
Heat 6083. Station 1.
Thank you,
3248 from
Good
Australia.
partner tricks in there. Nice work, guys.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, Ella and Sienna from Australia. I will say landing a multiple with that Kruger wrap is a popular trick in the Australian crowd here. Oh, nice behind the back swing out of that multiple. It's a good way to keep the rope alive and turning. Excellent job getting that TS out of there. Oh, was going for an EB triple under scoop. Nice double under scoop. That's the side swing open. Oh, with a T-toed variation, that's that cross under the leg, but an uncommon version there. Great job, Australia.
6084. Station 2, 3674.
Pretty clean run. Full of all sorts of
Songjin
variations there,
Jongmin.
landing underneath.
Everyone ready?
One arm underneath
Here
the
we
leg.
go.
Ready.
These two have been crushing it. Songjin and Jungmin from the Republic of Korea.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh, great job pulling that push-up backwards. Some really powerful moves here.
Nice.
Whoa, good catch. Setting up for, oh, a nice assisted flip. Going for a Sunny D variation there.
Wow, really good. Wow.
Really hard to string all those tricks together, too. Do them all in a row, one after another. Another Sunny D, that one was clean. Spinning frog variation, I've heard that one called a penny drop before. Whoa!
Wow.
Ambidextrous behind the back backwards mix. Oh, that's a lot of words to say to describe that trick. Each word was necessary, though. There's so many modifications on it.
Wait, wow.
Very
Really
clean routine.
clean.
6085.
Wow, nice.
Station 2.
That's going to score extremely well.
3672 From Japan, Kanshiro
Wow.
and Naotaka.
That is everything a pairs routine should be.
Amazing.
High in difficulty, they stayed together, it was powerful.
Yeah, exactly.
An excellent routine from Korea. Looks like we're going to stay on that station because we got a couple more heats of the male division. This is the Junior World Championships here at the 2025 IJRE World Jump Rope Championships. All these athletes are 12 to 15 years old that we're seeing right now. We're doing all juniors events today, except for team show at the end of the day, and you're going to want to stick around for that. It's one of the most anticipated events in a jump rope competition each year, where countries will send a whole team on the floor at once. Not 4 athletes like we did before for Team Freestyle, but I mean up to 12, 15, sometimes even more than that, will be competing in their wheel and double dutch, all sorts of things. And you can see behind them right there our presenting partners. Quick shout out. This is the biggest jump rope competition ever, and it would not be possible without Aquarius, without Hibino, and without Tokyo Fudosan Holdings. So thank you to them for providing us with everything we needed for this great event. Like this big screen right here displaying the names. That is from Hivino. Thanks so much for providing that today. And make sure to share this live stream. Go ahead, tell somebody about IJRU.live. Make sure to follow us on Instagram at IJRU_jump rope. We're going to be sharing highlights from this competition as well.
Ready?
So even if you don't have the time to watch this whole hours and hours long stream, which I don't know, I think you should make time for, go ahead and check out those areas for the highlights. Great start to this routine.
Japan.
Yeah, this is
Nice.
Japan. Now Taka and Kanshiro. Ooh, great Sunny D right on beat.
Whoa. Oh,
Wow.
Amazing.
Those backward TS variations were crazy. Oh, cool scoop. The
Really
Nick to under
smooth.
leg catch.
Nice.
Yeah, and I like how the other athlete had his rope in that cross position with the hands.
Wow. I love it.
A little bit of breaking inspired moves there. And nice. Both athletes getting through the rope. It can be really hard when the handles are that far apart.
Nice catch. Nice scoop. Really powerful, really smooth. Wow, love it.
Oh. What a cool catch at the end. That was like a Mick release where he had to put his hand in
Really
just like
cool.
the perfect position.
From Japan, Goki and Yuki.
Samurai up there.
Yeah. Totally a ninja move there. Getting set up on the floor right now is Goki and Yuki from Japan. You can see some of the flags there. There's over 30 countries represented at this event here in Kawasaki, Japan. These two, as I said, are from our host country here, from Japan. This could be one of the most stressful parts while you're waiting to get started with your routine. With the anticipation's building, you'll see a lot of athletes are like wiping the sweat off their
Everyone
hands on their
ready?
shirt or on their
Here we
shorts.
go.
Wow.
They don't lose grip of the handles. Oh, cool pose. Oh, the performance entertainment value here.
Whoa.
Oh! Putting some soul into this freestyle.
Good performer.
Oh, I'm looking at the audience right now, and everyone's smiling.
So cute.
And so good, too.
Yes. Skillful. Wow. How smooth.
That is awesome. These guys are crushing it right now in their final opportunity here at the world stage.
Wow. Amazing.
Nice dance moves mixed with the hard multiples.
Wow.
Wow. Big response from the audience, as expected,
Station
for a
two,
routine as fun and as difficult as that
3667
one.
From Germany,
They
Florian
said
and Philip.
come from before performance. They said onegaishimasu. That means respect for everything. And then after that, they said arigatou gozaimasu. Like, thank you for watching.
They did such a good job.
Really nice.
After that great show from Japan, it looks like Germany's taking the floor. Florian and Philip. That guy out there in the white polo, that is one of the Craigs. Now, that's not an official title.
Everyone
that is just his
ready?
name.
Here we
But
go.
he helps the tournament run very smoothly, make sure the athletes know the rules, make sure their athletes are ready to go. Was starting with a really tricky power move that, and a good scoop on that backflip there. Once again, I'll say it, using some basketball terminology, nothing but net. Making no contact with the rope as they went through there. Oh, good catch on that release into the scoop. Oh, interesting use of the cross into that push-up there.
Nice combo. Great catch. Nice.
Setting up for,
Oh, what was that?
It was like an AS French trick, so they're switching directions with AS and a scoop at the same time. Even the AS French trick without the scoop, I don't think I've seen in this whole competition. Oh, and an EB inverse TJ scoop. And all these letters that I'm saying, they are the names of the tricks and the variations, and all those letters come from the initials of the people that make them.
Great job.
Solid routine, something to be excited about. They had so much interaction in that routine.
Heat 6088.
A great
2,
showing from that pair from Germany.
3675 from the Republic of Korea. Song Hyuk and Kam Ning.
We're excited to see these two.
Same.
We've got 2 heats left of the pairs freestyle here.
I'm really excited to see it.
Me too. This is Jun Hyuk and Kang Min from Korea.
They're really powerful. And also, yeah, they're really good jumper. Nice.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Whoa.
Oh, super high front flip from both of them to start it off. A really fast pace into that Mick. Oh. Nice double under frog. That's clearing the rope and landing on your hands. And then a really interesting catch under the leg into this release skill. Oh, good.
Nice.
In some parts of the world, they call that one a mamba. That's that Mick that goes side to side.
Nice. Wow.
Super in sync on that. Did you see that? It's so hard to pull those front flips out of a lateral movement when they're going sideways and then kick over the front. They're so quick with the MIG releases.
Yeah. Really smooth. Nice
Oh my gosh.
catch. Oh,
They're so fast, I almost don't even see them.
whoa.
That was a really clever move right there. I haven't seen something like it. A little under rotated on the assisted front flip here, but they're going to keep going strong.
Great job.
Ending with that 3/4 front flip.
6089.
A lot to be excited about in that
Station 2,
routine. Some really interesting
3665
MIG
from
multiples and
China.
MIG releases going into
Xiaoyan
different
and
kinds of
Shinan.
wraps. Excellent work, Korea. Next up, our final heat of the pairs freestyle, assuming there's no re-jumps happening. All right, you can see them warming up right now. This is not them doing the routine, but you can clearly see they're thinking about it. And like I said before, some of the most stressful moments are right now, right before your routine. All eyes on you. Now's your moment.
Everyone ready?
This is going to be our
Here we
last
go.
heat of the Junior World Championship pairs freestyle from China, starting with a triple under and then a double under push-up. That's where you clear the rope and land in the push-up position.
Nice. Whoa. Really insane.
Oh, and a great execution of the hummingbird scoop. That's that behind the back wrap on a quadruple under. There's the hummingbird again without the scoop. They just both did it. Oh, cool. KN, that's a behind the head cross. Very clean run, a very clean duo so far. Everything has seemed really controlled. There wasn't one trick so far that was like, oh, that was close.
Really clean. Nice.
Oh, nice. It was like an over the head to CL there. Great execution on that frog and the push-up. It's really common to see an athlete's feet get caught on the rope on that one, but they did it just fine.
Great job.
Clean routine from these two. No mistakes whatsoever.
That concludes the Junior World
on all their form, on
Championship
everything, no
single row
notes. I mean, that was textbook.
We will soon have an award ceremony for the Junior World Championships.
So in just a moment, they're going to have an award ceremony for the Junior World Championships so far. Stick around. You're watching the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. We have a lot more fun events in store, some more junior events. And then remember, at the end of the day, team show. You are definitely not going to want to miss that. My name is Devin.
My name is Kyoka.
And we'll see you really soon. Thank you.
The silver medal goes to China, Xin Yue and Wang Xi. And the gold medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Yatning and Puiga. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. The next awards are for single rope double unders relay, Junior World Championships, male division ages 12 through 15. There is no bronze medal as there is a tie for the silver medal. The silver medal goes to the Republic of Korea, Junmu and Hyo-sung, and also goes to China, Junhui and Haoyu. And the gold medal goes to Japan, Kanshiro and Rin. Kanshiro and Rin have sent a new world record. Congratulations. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. The next awards are for single rope double unders relay, Junior World Championships, mixed division ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to China, Chen Fei and Ko Ming. The silver medal goes to Thailand, Onwara and Worawet. And the gold medal goes to China, Xiaoying and Wu He. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. The next awards will be for the Double Dutch Speed Sprint, Junior World Championships, Female Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Japan, Miyu, Mizuki, and Mina. The silver medal goes to Japan, Uruha, Momona, and Nani. And the gold medal goes to China, Liu Xi, Xiaohan, and Mu Yang. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. The next awards will be for the Double Dutch Speed Sprint, Junior World Championships, Male Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Tong Yan, Tsun Ka, and Cho Sum. The silver medal goes to China, Jingao, Chenggen, and Xinan. And the gold medal goes to China, Zirui, Hongnun, and Yuan. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Good job, everyone. The next awards will be for Double Dutch Speed Sprint, Junior World Championships Mixed Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to China, Jinha Jiaocheng and Li Rong. The silver medal goes to Thailand, Onwara, Panade, and Borowet. And the gold medal goes to China, Liu Yi, Wu Hei, and Hai Tang. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. The next awards are for the single rope speed relay, Junior World Championships, female division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Hugh Lam, Nok Ching, Hugh Tong, and Ziyu. The silver medal goes to China, Siyu, Kaoying, Yuan Yuan, and Xing Haxian. And the gold medal goes to the Republic of Korea, Jinseo, Jiyun, Hana, and Yeonju. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. The next awards are for single rope speed relay, Junior World Championships male division, ages 12 through 15. Once again, these awards are for the single rope speed relay Junior World Championships male division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to China, Zimo, Zheyu, Chenhao, and Dingbo. The silver medal goes to Japan, Kanshiro, Yuta, Azu, and Naotaka. And the gold medal goes to the Republic of Korea, Junwoo, Ajun, Haesong, and Minsong. The gold medalists have set a new world record. Congratulations. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. The next awards are for single rope speed relay, Junior World Championships, mixed division, ages 12 through 15. There is a tie for the bronze medal. The bronze medal goes to China, Xin Yue, Wang Xi, Ji Cheng, and Yu Xuan, as well as China, Liu Yi, Wu Hei, Qi Yuan, and Hai Tong. The silver medal goes to Japan, Kei, Rino, Taisei, and Lin. And the gold medal goes to China, Chen Fei, Junyui, Hao Yu, and Coming. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. The next awards are for Double Dutch Speed Relay, Junior World Championships Mixed Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to China. Lui Shi, Yongde, Muyang, and Kantao. Please let me re-announce the bronze medal winners from Hong Kong, China. Ka Ying, Pui Ye, Karis, and Hao Qing. The silver medal goes to Japan, Sae, Yui, Nao, and Tamaki. And the gold medal goes to Japan, Uruha, Rua, Momona, and Nami. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. Next, the awards for Double Dutch Speed Relay. Junior World Championships, male division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to China, Zhenghao, Chenyan, Xinjiang, and Xinan. The silver medal goes to Japan, Kanshiro, Yuta, Azu, and Naotaka. And the gold medal goes to China, Zirui, Hongren, Haoran, and Yuan. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. The next awards are for Double Dutch Speed Relay, Junior World Championships, Mixed Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to China, Nuixi, Yongde, Muyang, and Kandao. The silver medal goes to China, Qianbei, Junyi, Haoyu, and Koming. And the gold medal goes to China, Jinghang, Jiacheng, Fugao, and Liurong. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. That concludes the award ceremony for the Junior World Championships speed events. We will soon continue with the competition in a few minutes. The next event will be the Junior World Championships single rope team freestyle.
満ちてる君はいい顔だ。ジャージ&ゴーアクエリアス。
自然が大好きな不動産が渋谷で暮らすようになったのは、
それはね、
環境にいい建物が増えてきたから。
時間
あ、来た。環境に全力投球。不動産東急不動産。
感動をより多くの人に伝えるために、興奮をよりダイレクトに届けるために、私たちはいつもそこにいた。表現者とオーディエンスを一つにしたい。半世紀以上前からその情熱は変わらない。音と映像で世界を変える日々の。
彼は東急リバブルの人。
リフォーム後 CG で作りました。
これは売れそう。彼は先輩にこう教わってきた。お客様の予想を超えろ。年間取扱高で日本一。
東急リバブル。
And we are back, everybody.
The next event is the Junior World Championships, Single Rope Team Freestyle.
We are back for the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships, the biggest jump rope competition ever. Right now, we're doing the Junior World Championships, and this is the team freestyle event. Very similar to the Paris freestyle event we just finished up, but Belgium is going to kick it off. As you can see, 4 athletes are going to work together, performing a freestyle routine. And the biggest challenge in these routines is getting all 4 jumpers to complete the skill. Remember, it's not going to count for anything unless all 4 athletes complete it. The likelihood of mistakes is at least 4 times as much.
And with 4 athletes on the floor, the other challenge is staying in sync with each other. Everyone's jumping at different heights, might have different skills and different strengths and weaknesses. And so the routine often has to be designed around the athletes to ensure that you're maximizing what everyone brings into the mix. Another variable that we're going to watch for with the team freestyles is floor spacing. And so with 4 athletes all with a rope in their hands, they've got to spread out to keep space in between each other. And as they move across the floor, we're watching for all 4 athletes to keep their bodies and their ropes inside that yellow boundary. If there's any event where we expect to see potential space violations, it is this one.
A great part of that movement, though, brings awesome formations between these 4 people. So you'll see diamonds, squares, pairs separated across the floor. You get a lot of visual aspects for this event as well.
Lily, Mats, Nina, and Rosa.
Everyone with all that movement is the requirement of interactions, right? These jumpers have to scoop each other with the ropes or do some sort of trick that involves more than one athlete doing something by themselves. And that can be the challenge with the spacing, is figuring out a balance between, we don't want to be so close that we're going to hit ropes, but we got to be close enough that we can quickly go in and out of these interaction parts, like that right there. That was a great release on that.
Now, like all of the team events, there's an all-female division, there's a mixed division, and there's an all-male division. So we're going to see on one station all-female teams, and on the other right now we've got mixed gender teams.
This is a mixed gender team from Belgium in the junior division, so everybody is 12 to 15 years old. Oh, a tricky EB inverse triple under there. More uncommon TJ variation. And a sharp ending. Good job, Lily, Mats, Nina, and Rosa.
7A from Australia. Stella, Alana,
now back on the other side,
Olivia.
we're going to be watching
Everyone
Australia.
Ready? Here we go.
And while each individual trick is scored by the judges, if one of the athletes makes a mistake, there is a deduction for the team on that. It also takes away from the presentation score, as all 4 are clearly not in sync if one person is recovering from a mistake. So
And
accuracy is very important in this particular discipline.
Excuse me, Joe. And sometimes there isn't a mistake. A jumper is just jumping a different skill. And same thing applies. That skill does not count unless all the athletes are in sync doing it together.
Oh, pretty fast pace going down to that push-up and right back up.
One of the things that makes this event particularly interesting is what Devin talked about a moment ago, is the opportunity for interaction and different choreography, because you can really spread across the floor with 4 individual jumpers all going at the same time.
Some of the best routines that we see in this 4-person event, too, are not the most difficult. They're the ones that are tight, in sync, the choreo is on point, and they might actually be some of the more simpler routines out there.
6093. Station 2, 3529 from China. Liao Yi, Wu Hei,
Of course, athletes
Xi
weigh
Yuan,
out that
and
risk,
Hai
right?
Kang.
We always want to do the
Everyone
hardest
ready?
skills that we
Here
can,
go.
but we also want to produce clean routines as much as possible on the floor. Here we have a team from China.
Speaking of clean routines, a really good start.
Very synchronized the whole way through.
And now in this formation, you see the athletes facing the back, athletes facing the forward. They can't actually see each other in this moment. So they have to make sure that they're using the music to stay on beat.
And the athletes will take advantage of other cues too, like moments when they do spin, even the sound of the other athletes hitting the floor.
Nice interaction skill.
We got to watch for that boundary on the left side there. And those white lines on the floor are actually for the speed event, so that doesn't mean anything if they cross those lines during our freestyle today.
Heat 6,094.
Excellent job, China.
Station 1.
A lot of really clean multiples to be proud of at the beginning of that routine.
Lisa and
One of the
Matt.
benefits of
Here
the
we go.
team freestyle event is that it kind of forces each jumper to elevate their game. So if it's a multiples heavy routine, then you might have one jumper who's got to sort of practice and work on some of those multiples, while others might have to practice and work on power skills. And so it's a nice way to kind of level the field with all four athletes needing to have some consistency with each other.
And on the floor right now in the female division, we have Team France. And just to give these guys a specific shout out, I'm really familiar with this group from Naive France just because we've worked together a lot, and their coach is actually from the team that I grew up on. And the Double Dutch France Federation was predominantly starting with Double Dutch, and then this group came along and has really grown the single rope aspect, and now single rope is all over France, as well as, of course, their staple Double Dutch performances. So it's fun to see these guys compete in that single rope event.
And it's been fun, too, to see those skills blend. The French teams especially have been known to have a lot of good power moves in Double Dutch. And you can see this team of girls here doing some great power moves. Not just in this event, but in the other single rope events earlier this week. Great showing for these four.
Strong gymnastics included in the routine. Nice job.
A from the USA, Elliot, Emily, Eleanor, and Madeline. Everyone ready? Here we go.
And now a team from the USA. Well, great direction change. It can be hard to change to the direction of the rope without using your body to slow it down and stop it.
A lot of times teams use those types of stops as a way to get together, reset as a group as well. And landing a trick and a wrap like that can be a good way to slow it down, regain control, and prepare for the next trick.
Nice use of the music there in a waterfall formation.
Oh, nice little traveler in there.
Heat 6,096. Station 1, 3283 from Canada. Emily, Soraya, Violet,
Next up on the
and
floor,
London.
Team Canada.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
A great combo of double unders all strung in a row.
This group is doing a really nice job of these formations here.
And formations do factor into the presentation score of how they're judging it in terms of the choreography and what it looks like. And the other thing these athletes have to keep in mind is that the judges are at court level, right? So while the view that we're seeing on the display is from above and we can really appreciate those formations, the judges are right there at floor level with them. So there's an important level of connection that these athletes have to make with the judges to really reinforce the choreography.
Nice, everybody jumping through one single rope. The ropes they're using are pretty short too. It's a really tricky move to pull off.
Heat 6097.
A nice finish with the music from Team Canada.
5-2-3 from Australia. Heath, Kira, Ella, and Sienna. Everyone ready?
Team Australia
Here we
on the
go.
floor now in our mixed division. Nice opening synchro.
Really strong use of the music. They're right on cues, even when they land these high-flying power skills.
And we saw great showings from these athletes during the pairs event. So I expect to see another great showing here in such a similar event.
And just like the other single rope freestyle events, they have up to 75 seconds to prepare their routine.
I know this is personally one of my more favorite events to make routines to. I'm wondering what your all's take on this was. As far as how would you approach creating a 4-person single rope versus, say, a pairs?
I think that you definitely can start to run into the too many cooks in the kitchen problem since there's 4 people. And a lot of the times, these athletes make the routines themselves. There's not one coach that makes the routine and teaches it to them. You'll see a lot of the teams take a technique where one athlete might take the lead and kind of do most of the choreography, but once again, all the athletes need to be able to perform the routine, so it's important for everyone to get their input.
Yeah, I think the starting point is really understanding the strengths of each of the athletes. And taking the floor now is Team USA in the all-female division. But Tori, to your question, I think one of the most exciting parts about team freestyle in particular is the opportunity for interaction. And so you may not see the same level of high-flying skills that you would in, say, a single rope individual freestyle, but you absolutely see some fun interaction like what we're seeing right now out of Team USA.
Well, it was a good release skill. That's a hard one to do in sync with one another.
And like each of the freestyle events, the jumpers have the choice about what kind of ropes to use, and in most cases they will opt for the same type of rope across the team before, but sometimes you will see a mix of both plastic and beaded ropes as well. Again, because the team freestyle tends to be more about choreography and working together, teams often will opt for a beaded rope as they're performing the routines. A nice finish from Team USA.
Heat 6099. Station 2, 3524 from Australia. Chloe, Georgia, Emily, and Cameron. Everyone ready? Here we go.
There we go with the triple under TJ, one of the most famous skills in our sport. That side swing, then the toe, the cross under leg, and the open. Ooh, good round off out of the multiples. I can always appreciate when the athletes don't take much prep into their gymnastics skill, and they just spring out of the jump before.
And like we've talked about on prior days, surprise is a big element of the routine, so it adds to that creativity score when you can surprise the judges along the way.
Oh, great. EB to cross triple under. That one's less common. It's a lot riskier to get the rope off axis for an EB to cross rather than an EB to open, but they all executed that one perfectly. The reason it works so well for them, if you're trying to learn some of these tricks at home, is that arm stays really close as it moves in. If your arm sweeps out far away from your body, really for any crossing skill, the rope is going to start going sideways.
Heat 6100. Station 1, 3292 from Hong Kong, China. Yuqing, Ziyan, Hoiqing, and Hoinam. Everyone
right here
ready?
From Hong
Here
Kong,
we go.
China on the floor, we have a different kind of opening.
Really great synchronization on the multiple skills there.
From the front, it probably looked like just one jumper.
We're also staying in a really tight formation right now, and it's looking great. When there's this kind of uniformity, it looks like a group that's totally together. Really strong routine.
Very clean.
That formation change was good. They got super close.
So far, a really accurate routine. They've not had, I think, any errors so far. And they're all bringing the smiles.
You could see the trust displayed right there when they went for that backward scoop, and the athletes in the front didn't even look back to check that the athletes made it there. They just knew their partners were going to be there in time.
A team who's clearly practiced.
Nice job, Hong Kong, China.
6,101.
Oh, and I love the ending all together.
35 from Hong Kong, China.
What a great team.
Kao Luk, Chok Hei, and Ching Tang. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Game start.
Starting with an assisted Sunny D there. This is another team from Hong Kong, China. Oh, an interesting scoop landing in that crab position. I don't know if I've seen that one yet today. Yeah, that scoop where athletes will land in a push-up, or even that one-handed push-up, can increase the difficulty score, which is why it was a really clever trick to jump and land in that crab position. It can turn something that would be a basic skill into one counted as a power move.
And as we've seen this team show us a lot of scooping skills, one of the trade-offs there is that you tend to have a shorter rope, because a shorter rope is easier to turn multiples. And so you have to decide what's the right balance of rope length so I can still scoop my partners, but also be able to get off the ground and spin it fast enough to do the high-flying multiples. So a nice job from this team so far.
Heat 6,102. Station 1, 3293
So once more,
from
if you are
Hong
just
Kong,
joining us,
China.
we are at the
Hyo Lam,
2025
Nok Ching,
IGRU
Hyo Tang,
World
and
Jump
Ji
Rope
Yu.
Championships here in Kawasaki, Japan. We're in the junior division for our 4-person team freestyle. And throughout this whole day, we're actually growing in numbers on these synchro routines. So we started with pairs. We're now adding 2 more people for that 4-person. And if you stick with us later, you're going to see something really special with our team show event. Joe, go ahead and tell us a little bit more about what we're going to see with that.
Yeah,
Everyone
so team
ready?
show will be this evening in
go.
our local time, and as we broadcast that, you're going to see a variety of not only the double Dutch events, but the single rope events as well, and it will include many more jumpers than what we've seen on the floor so far, so upwards of 12 or more athletes all performing a synchronized choreographed routine. The other thing that they'll infuse into the team shows are things like long ropes, where they'll pull in larger style ropes to do all kinds of other skills that aren't otherwise competed. So it's an exciting event to see. Everything's choreographed. It's tightly pulled together, and it's always a lot of fun for audience.
It's really one of the pinnacles of teamwork in our sport. As we've said many times over, there's really something for everyone, whether you want to jump alone, focus on those objective speed and power events, a little bit more subjective, but with the creative aspect of our freestyle events, whether it's single rope or double Dutch wheel in there, there's just really something for everyone.
And this team from Hong Kong, China is really showing us some high-flying multiples that we haven't seen quite as much of. Ending with a rope release, and again, we talk about the risk reward on rope releases, like a wrap like that.
From China.
And with one athlete on the floor in individual style, it's risky to pull off. But with 4, you've really got to be in sync and trust each of them to be able to get it done well.
Well, again, that goes back to some of the most successful 4-person routines are not the most difficult. And that's because It's a lot about the look of it, the uniformity that's happening between athletes, even if they're doing a simple cross versus a mic release with a cross. It's not necessarily worth that risk for 4 people to potentially drop it.
On the floor now from Team China in our mixed division. Again, the judges are looking for all 4 athletes to complete the skill, or if there's an intentional difference in what they're doing, it needs to be apparent to the judges.
That 3/4 flip finish, we saw a lot of that in single rope yesterday. We haven't seen a lot of that in our 4-person routines because 4 people have to be able to do that 3/4 flip. So great finish from Team China. Moving on to Team Germany, back in our all-female division.
Opening multiple with the scoop there. They made it look easy, but that triple under scoop is actually way more difficult than what they made it look like. Including a lot of scooping skills, and now the crossing skills coming into play. A good way to use a cross under the leg skill that tends to cause an athlete to fall lower to the ground, and they used it to move right into a split trick.
Also, it's really fun that we have 4 people on the floor who can do those low splits in itself.
Heat 6,105, Station 2, 4559 from the USA, Benjamin, Samantha, Kaylee, and May. Everyone ready? Here we go.
USA on the floor. See, they're counting in, trying to start together, and now they're off.
And some teams will actively speak to each other while they perform, so they'll call out the counts and that kind of thing. It's not that they're signaling each other of what to do, but rather a reminder that all of them are there together to move through it. Now, some teams will be silent as they do their routines, and it's really a matter of personal preference and what you practice for.
That was a nice backward scooping sequence. We hadn't really seen that in the Traveler yet. But part of the benefit of having music is that it's a communication point. So you don't necessarily have to speak as long as everyone is able to stay on that beat or use that beat to get back together. That's where those checkpoints come in throughout the routine. And you see these athletes are looking at each other along the way too, just making sure that they're staying in sync. You see how they set up that sequence so they were all facing one another. They have 2 people in the front now, and of course the back jumpers are watching. Nice synchro in there. And there we go.
106.
Great job, Team USA. Happy ending there.
3288 from Germany. Lucy, Marie,
Next on the floor,
Emily, and
Team
Sue.
Germany in
Everyone
the
ready?
all-female division.
Here we go.
Staying in sync, and we're sitting on the floor as we broadcast, and we can hear them calling out to each other the different counts.
I think something I really like that this group is doing too is they're all just looking alike, even down to the fact that their shoes and their socks are the same. And that's something that I personally like to see in the 4-person freestyles. It's about staying together, and those are going to be the really strong routines.
And those details do make a difference.
The details make a difference. Rope color, handle color, you can get down into that. Even the style that your hair is in can sometimes add to that uniformity. And when we do have events like single rope individual freestyle, pairs freestyle, 4-person freestyle, it's really about, you go from the individuality that happens in that individual freestyle, and you can take advantage of all being together in an event like this. That was a great finish with our team Germany on the floor. Team Australia is up next.
Here we go.
We have a really nice start from this team on the floor.
Nice job with some of these interaction skills. Again, accuracy is so important in this event.
Oh, that was a risky with that mic release, but everyone caught it.
They caught it, yeah.
Great ending.
6,108. Station 1.
Especially to end on something like that.
From Australia, Elena, Olivia, Jasmine,
We're going to stay with
and Louisa.
Australia as we move to
Everyone
the
ready?
all-female
Here we go.
division.
All right, so I just want you guys to check this out. Same color handles, same color of shoes.
Nice job with the music. There's an interaction skill here. And one of Team Australia's traditional strengths is their choreography and use of music. They're showing us that here today.
You can see a lot of strategy in that too, with using those accents and then kind of the in-between jumps to make sure that the team gets back together. Moving in a lot of nice formations here. And sometimes that's such a tricky moment when the athlete needs to decide, do we all stop together or do I get down in the correct skill?
You know, I thought they covered really well. I thought at the ending, I mean, she did a nice job of picking a pose to do while her teammates did the split. So
A lot of that comes from lots of repetition and practice.
Team USA on the floor now in the mixed division. Combining some multiple unders with scooping skills. Again, that's one of the things the judges are looking for, is a balance of skills throughout the routine.
Oh, great synchro there. Going into the big scoop and got it. I think we got it. All ropes are down.
Nicely done from Team USA.
Heat 6,110.
And a nice bow altogether
Station
to
1,
finish.
3277 from Australia. Martina
I don't
Ava
believe
Demi
it's a
in
requirement
Georgia.
that judges
Everyone ready?
continue
Here we
judging
go.
a routine after the music has ended and athletes are still on the floor. But I can't say that judges don't watch for that, how an athlete does react after the routine is over.
All of the cues matter, and Team Australia now on the floor in the all-female division. And the order of the heat, so when different teams show up, is random. And so we have seen quite a few Australian teams back-to-back here, and sometimes that's just how the draw happens.
We also do have some larger contingencies of countries in this competition. And of course, if you were with us the other day, we pointed out that we have one athlete from New Zealand. It's her first time at the World Championships, so unfortunately she can't participate in this four-person event.
And like the other single rope events, there's a panel of 10 judges at this competition, and there are 5 different roles that the judges are assigned. 3 of them are assigned to different types of difficulty. There's another pair of judges assigned to presentation, and then a final judge who's assigned as a technical judge, counting misses and other deductions such as space or time violations. Team Japan on the floor now. We talked about the 3 different types of difficulty judges. So 2 were focused on power and gymnastics. You've got 2 focused on multiple unders, when the rope comes under a jumper's feet multiple times before they land. And then the final set of difficulty judges focus on rope manipulation, so different ways of crossing and restricting your hands as you're completing these skills.
You also need to perform these skills at a minimum level. There's a judge looking for that. So if athletes are having mistakes, they might not meet that requirement from that technical head judge. Don't see a lot of T formations like that.
And they used it well to kind of hide a jumper in the back.
Heat 6,112.
Some creative things in there from Team Japan.
3290 from Germany. Anna, Lenny, Emma, and Laura. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Team Germany up next with a unique starting formation.
Oh, really strong start here. Great use of formations and movement.
Doing a nice job staying with the music.
Heat 6,113.
Sometimes the ending doesn't quite come together, but they had a really nice start to that
from
routine.
Hong Kong, China. Ting Hing, Yat Ning, Mang Yi, and Poiga.
Over in our mixed division, we have Team Hong Kong, China on the floor.
And I will say, I always found my nerves to be a little less troublesome when it came to team events like this, because
Everyone
I knew
ready?
I was on the floor with teammates and we could kind of help pep each other up throughout the routine, and especially in the anticipation period right before you start. That's, I think, the hardest part. once you start, you're kind of flowing with the routine, and you let your muscle memory kind of take over.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's always fun to share that connection with your teammates too, being out on the floor. For sure, though, I feel way worse if I do make a mistake in a team event, like I'm letting everyone down.
Team Hong Kong China on the floor right now. And I've noticed quite a few interaction skills. They've had 4 or 5 different types of scoops. Seeing a nice blend of rope manipulation, power, and multiples.
Heat 6,114. Station 1, 4524 from the USA.
Team USA
Farrah,
on the floor.
Emery, Lillian, and Brooklyn. Everyone
In the
ready?
all-female
Here we go.
division with a fun opening here. Let's see how they get out of it.
They use the music to stay in sync with each other. A nice cue there.
Reporting live from the tallest building in Tokyo. Long way from them hallways. It was O's and O's. They counted always. Real fat all day. Now, baby, we can party. Oh, baby, we can party. Should read books.
Mixing some scooping skills with multiples. A leapfrog there. We haven't seen too many of those in the competition so far. A nice finish. Very clean performance.
Great job, Team USA. Love to see them celebrate together after.
Heat 6,115. Station 2, 3528 from China. Chen Fei, Meng Xi, Hao Yu, and coming.
Next up, Team
Everyone ready?
China in
Here we
the
go.
mixed gender division.
And if you are just joining us, we are at the IJRU World Jump Rope Championships in Kawasaki, Japan. This is our 4-person single rope event. We finished our pair event, and after this, we will be moving into our double dutches. Keep in mind, this is our junior division. It is the final day to watch the juniors. Our finals start tomorrow for the senior divisions. That will be August 2nd, August 3rd. We will be live streaming here at IJRU.live as well as on the Olympic channel. Oh, nice catch on that one. This group's staying really in sync on some of these more difficult skills. Oh, nice catch scoop on that MIG release. Oh, nice job, Team China. That was definitely one of the stronger 4-person routines that we've seen today.
And musicality is one of the things that the judges are looking for, especially on the presentation side. It does make a big difference.
Here we go.
And how the routine comes across to the judges as they perform.
Team Belgium on the floor. Great opening. Oh, everybody getting that floater release. This routine looking really strong so far. Just barely didn't get that one.
Yeah, sometimes when a miss is that close, they can pull it off without having much of a deduction.
Again, though, these girls are really in sync. This routine is looking great. You can see that they're taking their time to stay together.
And like you said before, Tori, the music almost gives them a way to keep a rhythm for the whole routine so they don't even have to tell each other what to do. They all know when that beat hits, this is the trick we're on.
We've talked about it before, but there's that strategy with how you create the routine as well. When do the athletes face each other? Who's leading the sequence in the moment, whether there's two athletes in the front being watched by the athletes in the back, whether you guys are all on the straight line like this right now, how you enter or exit out of those partner interactions. Oh, that was a great routine by Team Belgium. Awesome finish through and through from beginning to end.
Really well done.
From Belgium, Finn, Sander,
We're going to stay with Belgium as we go over to the mixed division next.
Here we go.
And Tori, I recall being able to do a trick on one side of my body while my teammates could do it on the other side, so we just worked it into the routine that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Those who stood on the left did it on the left side.
Well, sometimes you'll see some interesting decisions too by jumpers facing the judges but doing kind of opposite sides of skills. And these are the intricate things with the choreo that I want to see teams take advantage of, is maybe they display those skills in a different way so it does look like we are all together versus looking a little bit off or out of sync or not uniform. I think the last two routines we've seen have been a couple of the strongest routines today so far. They were aligning along those suggestions that I just made. This team in front of us from Belgium also looking very good.
And Belgium has a long history as a country of really bringing some excellent choreography. They've got a decorated history of being excellent at team show. And sometimes that carries over into the competition on events like the team freestyle.
That three-quarter flip at the end.
That is a very common move to end on, right? Because you're down on the floor, you've got one leg extended in front of you. There's not a whole lot of options coming out of that, so if you can pull it off, it's a great way to finish with the music.
And there's a big difference between landing that skill down and landing that skill upright. It's significantly more difficult to land upright.
Oh, a really interesting, like, over-the-head exit on that first multiple there.
Chinese Taipei on the floor right now.
Nice use of the music.
Oh, that was an AS to push-up. I always think the AS to push-up is such a risky move to put in routines because most things, if you miss, the rope is still in your hand at least. With the AS to push-up, you have to lose the handles or else you're just going to fall right in your face.
And this team integrating some audience interaction, trying to get them into it.
Oh, fun ending there.
Heat 6,119. Station 2, 3534 from Hong Kong, China. Chen Yin, Yui, Chak Yin, and Xin Yu. Everyone
Next up
ready?
in the mixed division,
Here we go.
Hong Kong, China.
Oh, great opening here. Little doorbell with the door opening.
Ooh, great job on that under the leg scoop. Two different AS, multiple variations. AS being that cross behind the knees. It can be really tough to work that into multiples because your knees have to reach up toward your chest so much. Good intentional choreography there, speeding up and hitting that multiple right with the beat drop. Ooh, assisted backwards push-up. And now, even though we say assisted, that doesn't mean it's easier than doing a push-up by yourself. Because now two people have to communicate and get it done at the exact same time. the handles are typically further apart, which makes the rope come up higher, but they did a great job finishing out that routine super strong.
82 from Canada. Isley, Kylie, Louie, and
In the
Leah.
female
Everyone
division,
ready?
we
Here
have
we go.
Canada. Great job staying in sync. Wraps are really hard to stay in sync, especially with 4 people on the floor.
Nice rope direction change on that last kill.
Oh, good timing on that wrap skill. That's a hard one to keep the pace.
And don't underestimate the difficulty of some of those handstand or frog skills, as we sometimes call them, because you're putting all that pressure on your hands and still trying to get the rope under your feet before you come down.
And a lot of people seeing jump rope competitions for the first time are surprised to see that they're still holding the handles while they do a handstand, right? They have to actually open their hand enough that they can put their fingers on the ground without just crushing their knuckles. But then they also have to pick up the rope on the way back down.
Anna, Teresa, Daniel, and Zoe. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Team Germany about to start.
And you'll notice the heat number in the upper left corner of your screen. If you want to follow along, you can go to ijru.sport and you can see the order of when teams are going to be competing.
This might be one of our more simpler routines that we've seen on the floor, but they're doing a great job of keeping it clean and staying together.
And that can be a strategy, especially with our rule changes where misses can punish the routine even more than they did in the past. Also in an event like Team Freestyle, where it's 4 times as likely for people to miss.
Heat 6,122. Station 1, 32,
Back in our all-female category, we're about to watch
Vieta, Anna,
Czechia.
and Clara. Everyone ready? Here we go.
I love how we have the same color handles and the same hand. They're starting the same rope, so uniform.
That was definitely an intentional decision. Playing a key role in the presentation aspect of this routine.
Staying right with the beat.
Oh, great under the leg scoop. And the backward scoop, a good combo. Oh, great pace change there.
That was a great way to cross the floor with those cartwheels, looking so in sync. And they've hit right back into this formation.
Outstanding run of this routine. Look at that perfect catch.
Yes.
Right on the
job,
beat.
Team Czechia.
6,123. Station 2,
Well choreographed.
3532 from Germany.
Oh, and of course,
Gianna,
Coach
Katie, Marcel, and
Aneska,
Lee.
so happy for her
Everyone
team.
ready? Here we
You
go.
can really tell that groups that are in such sync like that train together, learn the skills together, probably plan that routine out together. Team Germany on the floor.
Oh, good
Everyone
floater.
getting that floater, yeah. Risky, but worth the reward right now. Also very in sync, this team. and hitting these formations very sharp.
These junior teams have been having great executions on these team freestyles. We might have seen more clean routines here than we did in the senior division this week.
The same thing was going down with wheel. It's great to see that, especially coming from our junior categories, knowing that these jumpers are the future of our sport.
Oh, great job doing those multiples that start with an open. You see a lot of times they start with a side swing so that on the off chance they clip their toes on the way up, it makes it a little easier. When you start with an open, you don't get that luxury. Awesome job.
Heat 6,124.
Germany.
Station 1, 3284 from Chinese Taipei. Xing Han, Yunxin, Kai Yu, and Xin Min.
Chinese Taipei on the
Everyone
floor.
ready? Here we go.
A unique opening.
Good combo of just about every double under cross combination you could do going forwards.
Nice leg sequence.
Oh, an interesting transition from that cross to the behind the head cross.
I haven't seen too much of that.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen any of that in this competition.
Nice multiple with a scoop there.
And exiting with that cross was really flashy. Showed a lot of confidence coming out of that move.
We saw the jumpers knowing that they were slightly off in the formation. We saw that jumper that's in the center right now kind of move to the side. That was a really great fix.
Heat 6,125.
Nice job, Chinese Taipei.
Station 2, 3526 from Belgium.
The highlight for me on that one was definitely that switch from the cross to the cross behind the head. They really had to slow it down, and the rope comes up so high, but they did it just right. Now we're looking at Belgium. Whoa. Bunch of great quads to start.
And just like in the individual events, they're trying to minimize the number of open bounces between each skill, and that can be a little more difficult to do when you've got 4 athletes on the floor all at the same time.
I like how this team has been moving as a unit throughout the whole routine too. They're always staying in kind of box formation until right this moment. And back to that box.
Great set of triple unders here. Ending with that wrap. Like we said before, ending with that wrap can be a great way to slow the rope down out of a multiple sequence, regain control as you move into a slower, maybe single bounce or manipulation sequence.
Karis and Hao Yiting. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Up next, Hong Kong, China. With a triple under EBTJ scoop, one of the most common triple under scoops we've seen in this competition, but perfect execution on that one. Ooh, good recovery on the left side there. One of the biggest challenges when you do make a mistake is getting back in time in the music with everybody else. Another clean one right there.
Nice one-handed push-up.
Mistakes, but this routine is looking really good. These girls are staying in sync and doing some harder skills than what we've seen. Great job.
Heat 6,127.
If you are
Station
just
2,
joining us,
3537 from
World Jumper
Japan.
Championships here in
Enemy
Kawasaki,
Goki, Omoka, and
Japan.
Yuki.
This is the final day
Everyone
to watch
ready?
our
Here we
juniors.
go.
Tomorrow we'll be starting finals, August 2nd, August 3rd. Be sure to tune in. You're going to see some incredible jump rope, and you're going to see the finalists of our senior divisions. On the floor right now, we have Team Japan.
And I just want to point out an efficiency I already noticed that these guys are rocking at. And when they were doing the TJ variations, they're only lifting up that front leg. We've seen a lot of the other variations where both legs are split. They're clearly conserving a lot of energy and using it up in the performance category.
High-flying multiples, though, on this.
Some of the more higher difficulty multiples we've seen connected like this. Oh, nice. You might remember them from their pairs routine earlier today.
And the fast pace of their skills is really impressive just to see how quick they're moving, but they're staying in sync. And once again, the juniors, as they compete, are competing for medals today. So they cannot qualify for the finals. That's only for the seniors who are over 16, but the juniors are really showing out with some very clean routines today.
Wow, great job from Team Japan.
One of the cleaner routines, and it was just engaging. Like I think the audience could feel how much fun they seem to be having when they did it.
They're so flashy and very memorable
ready?
pairs
Here we
routines
go.
from earlier today. I saw a lot of similar elements here.
Exactly, a lot of surprises, and that would really kind of be more shocking to the judges.
This is Belgium right now. Ooh, good triple underscoop. We've seen a lot of double underscoops with that side swing open. Not many triple unders.
And again, if a jumper gets sort of out of sync or off pace, they work as quickly as they can to get back on pace so the team gets full credit for each of the skills that are performed.
If they don't all perform it, they don't get partial credit. They get no credit. Oh.
Heat 6,129. Station 2.
Nice transition to that backward AS right at the end there.
Kei, Bino, Taisei, and Bean. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, Team Japan in the mixed division.
Another fast routine from Japan here.
Ooh, good
great on
catch,
that.
everybody. Good catch.
Oh, everybody nailing that aerial. And
Wow.
another great catch.
Margin for error is so slim, but they are pulling it off really well.
It's our second team from Japan that is just an absolute superpower in this event.
We're talking about all the little efforts that come together to make this group so uniform, including the shoe touch. All having the same shoes, all having the same color handles, looking so in sync. Same arm on that one-arm frog and push-up. These things all make a difference.
Oh, that connection was so good.
Really clean so far.
Wow, great job, Team Japan.
Once again, heat
Next up,
6,129.1.
Team Korea in the all-female
Station
division.
3523 from Australia, Heath, Kira, Ella, and Sienna.
All right, and if you are just joining us, we are at the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. If you have a second, please go to Instagram, follow us, IJRU_jump rope. Check out a lot of the highlights of the competition that's been going down all week there. Take a special look at the video that was recently posted by the Olympics. Leave us a like, a share, a comment, send it to your friends, share it with other people, help us grow this incredible sport, and show your support. Join us as well for our finals happening August 2nd, August 3rd. You can join us here at IJRU.live and on the Olympics channel.
Now, this is the largest World Jump Rope Championship and really jump rope championship of any kind that's ever happened. We've got more than 2,600 participants over the week-long events. More than 30 countries are represented as well.
And we couldn't do it without our presenting sponsor, or our presenting partners here, Aquarius, Hibino, and Tokyo Furusan Holdings.
We also could not do it without our amazing volunteers and staff. You'll see some of them on the floor throughout the day here. We have our judges. They've all gone through training to get to this point, and they're representing countries from around the world. We have our staff, our tournament directors, our Craigs, the guys in the white shirts on the floor making this all happen for us. So many great people that have put this event together, and we could not have done it, without them.
Now, we name a lot of jump rope tricks after people, right? A lot of initials. I was starting to think we should call that job position the Craig.
So we totally do that. And at our morning meetings, sometimes we're like, the Craigs making it happen. New position.
I think that name is going to catch on. I think it's going to stay.
And the slight delay here is just getting the judges reset. If we have a scratch or other things that happen in the order, and it means that we have to have a panel go back to back. But again, we are just holding for this slight adjustment that they're making to get everyone ready to roll.
That's okay. I don't mind sitting here longer and thinking about that Japanese team freestyle we just saw.
I was going to say, I think that was, to me, one of the top routines I've certainly seen today, right? They were just all so perfectly in sync. I'm excited to see the replay of that one.
And remember, misses, the more times you miss in a routine, the more it hurts, like exponentially, right? So all these teams, when there's 4 people, if you make 1 mistake per jumper, that's 4 misses. That's going to hurt the freestyle a lot more than if you just made 1 mistake in an individual routine. So a clean routine here is going to go a long way. And their difficulty was crazy. Now we're watching Australia.
Staying in the mixed gender division.
We had a really clean start until that little pairs interaction, but they pulled out of it, got back together.
Nice direction change, and the jumper got right back in sync with everyone after a mistake.
Nice scoop into that leg over, that Kruger position. Oh, frog to the caboose. Pretty rare way to end the frog. Boosting that trick behind the knees, your hands go through the middle.
3295 from the Republic of Korea. Jinseo, Yoyun, Yeoju, and Jimin.
Now we're moving on to Team Korea.
Very strong individual jumpers here. Really excited to see what they're about to pull off as a group. Wow, one of the fastest and smoothest EBTJ scoops we've seen. And we've seen a lot of them in this competition.
Great precision with these multiples.
We've seen such an increase in very dynamic routines this tournament, and here's one right in front of us. Dynamic being switching it up throughout, making it a bit unpredictable and changing up the rhythm of sequences.
And again, we've talked about it throughout the broadcast, but errors or mistakes really separate the teams in the four-person freestyle. So again, if we see clean routines, they're likely a strong contender for a spot on the podium.
Wow, great routine from Team Korea.
So it was really fast-paced, and they seemed to move through those multiples quite effectively.
See a lot of these athletes giving it. They're all on the floor.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, Hong Kong, China. Starting with that EBTJ scoop. Maybe the most common scoop in this competition now. Great smile, especially from the athlete in the front. He's crushing it. Oh, didn't quite close the distance for that scoop. Oh, 2-in-1 combo to get into that Sunny D. They just got to watch that front boundary there. Even if the arc of the rope goes out, it will be an out-of-bounds violation.
And this is one of our first heats with an all-male team. So we've completed our mixed gender division and now have some all-male teams who are going to be competing on this station.
Heat 6,132. Station
Great
1.
job
3,
for
2,
Hong Kong,
8,
China.
6 from Chinese Taipei. Ting Xuan, Pei Xuan, Ying Chen, and Yu
Back
Zhen.
on our all-female side,
Everyone
we have
ready?
Chinese
Here we
Taipei.
go.
Nice quadruple unders to get us started.
You can see the athletes glance over to each other, make sure they're in time. They could also be checking the formation. Nice job scooping that power sequence. Now, we haven't seen every team do that. Sometimes they'll go down to those low positions and then stand back up before turning the rope. It's always more impressive, and we can appreciate it when the teams actually jump over the rope on the way up. Uh-oh. Group butt jump.
Yeah.
Keeping it interesting.
We've seen a couple in this competition. I don't think we saw any big group trick like that.
Well, it's definitely not one that we do see in competition much, but it is one that we see in performances quite often. It's just such an audience pleaser.
Nice formation to
Heat
finish there.
6,133. Station 2, 4-5-7-5 from the USA. Marcus, Bryson,
Back to
Carter,
the all-male
engaged.
division. We're still with the juniors, so
Everyone
12 to
ready?
15 age
Here we go.
category. We've got Team USA on the floor.
Nice with the EK. You can see they're also using beaded ropes. Trying to get a little more control here. Nice job pulling the power moves. Oh, a great sequence of double unders, ending with that classic side cross open triple under. The snake release, everybody got it. Very good Sunny D variation in that 2-in-1.
Hate me, fry me, bake me, try me, all the above, cause you can't get in. I don't want no problem.
Oh, good kip up.
Make you shake your kip, thank you. Haters make it personal, like a Canada.
Heat 6,134.
Nice work, USA.
Station 1, 4, 5, 2, 3 from the
here with
USA.
the USA.
Sophia,
We have
Megan, Claire, and Rachel.
all-female
Everyone
girls on the
ready?
floor.
Here we go.
Starting off with a very choreography-based routine. Oh, good double under combo ending with that TS. TS being one of the harder double unders we just saw them do. Nice double under out of the toe. That can be challenging because you're pushing off of one leg for the takeoff. Nice, solid jump through into the push-up position. Sometimes it can be tricky to not catch the jumper's legs as they extend. Oh, good work pulling the frog, staying in sync here. Some 180 double under variations into a footwork sequence.
Doing a nice job spreading the floor.
Heat
A clean routine.
6,135. Station 2, 3677 from China. Zhang Hao, Chenggen, Xingyang, and Xingnan.
Great job, USA.
Everyone ready?
Now we are
Here we
looking
go.
at China. Starting with a quadruple under, leading into a double under push-up, and then some partner interaction here. And a series of triple unders. Oh, quadruple unders as well mixed in there. Nice, that was one of the longer sets of multiples we've seen in the pairs routine, or team freestyle routine. An interesting rap skill.
And sometimes the athletes will mix in those rap skills to catch their breath in the middle of a routine, especially if they've got heavy multiple sequence like we saw this team do.
That's right, and with new rules that will give deductions for breaks, athletes have to find creative ways to take those breaks without it really breaking up the routine.
Heat
Excellent job.
6,136.
Really clean finish with that mic.
3294 from Japan.
Next
Daba,
up, Team
Hazuki,
Japan
Ao,
in the
and Shu.
all-female division, and I have
Everyone
a feeling
ready?
this
Here we
routine might
go.
be a little more choreography intense as when they were setting up, they counted off all the steps to get into their positions.
Nice work on those partner scoops. All four ropes moving at the same time. That was a good switch cross. Switching what hand is on top with no jumps in between. Nice side over the head triple under scoop.
Waiting for the music cues.
Nice, very brilliantly designed. A lot of good entertainment value there, especially at the beginning.
From the Republic of
The other
Korea.
thing I appreciated about that was they finished
Aljun
right up
and
in front of the
Haesung.
judges, right? So
Everyone
they moved to
ready?
the front
Here
of
we
the
go.
field where they could perform, and that really allows the judges to appreciate the detail.
Okay, here we go. We've got some jump rope superstars in this group. From Korea, their single rope freestyles were incredible, as well as their pairs freestyles. With all their powers combined, let's see what they're bringing to the table. Oh, with that backwards Mick variation on the right side there. With the 3/4 front flip. That's the one that we talked about earlier. People will normally end their routines because they just don't have the strength to get up after.
But they were able to get up quite smoothly and continue.
Definitely a higher flying routine.
Oh. And there's the risk of that AS push-up I was talking about.
There's so much good stuff in this routine, but again, it can't count if one jumper isn't involved. Great effort from Republic of Korea.
Heat 6,138.
And it speaks to the challenge of doing some of these intricate crossing skills, especially behind the knees when you're mixing it in with multiples. If you have just a minor error, I mean, if that rope is off just a little bit and it clips the shoe, it can really tangle you up like we saw at the end there.
And sometimes that's such a hard decision for an athlete, especially when all four can do the difficult skills. It almost feels a bit lame to have to kind of, we always think, dumb it down, which isn't really what's going on, but it does tend to feel that way if you make things easier. But that is the sacrifice that you have to choose.
It is, and I know as an athlete, it was always a difficult decision to have to pull something out or to take it from, say, a quad to a triple or a triple to a double. But in a lot of cases, especially in a team event like this where errors and misses are so heavily penalized, it can be the right move to get a spot on the podium.
And if it's just you on the floor in a freestyle event, you can make those decisions out there in the moment based on how you're feeling, how your routine's going, but that is just not the flexibility that you have in a pairs or a four-person event.
Interesting wrap combo to start, hitting an elephant position in the middle there.
And this is Team Hong Kong China on the floor in the all-male division.
Whoa, what a quad. Wow, super hard to connect those multiples.
Feels like looking at a magazine. You run on the floor. Feels like dancing is the way to go. But if you let her see that dancing,
oh, nice job on that backwards push-up scoop.
let her see that dancing. Show her you're that type of.
Great catch on that mix scoop. Like I mentioned before, that one can be really risky to do with your partner behind you, because if you catch the handle a little bit off, your rope might be too short now.
6,139. Station 2.
Some good intricate crossing skills on that as well. And again, the risk reward comes into play, and there was quite some room for error at the end, but they pulled it off well.
And it looks like we are finished with our female division, sticking to the males. Next up, we're going to have Team Japan on the floor. And if you are just joining us, we are at the IGRU 2025 World Championships. This is the juniors up for our four-person freestyle event. After this, we're going to be having our double Dutch single freestyles into our double Dutch pairs freestyles, and then a really exciting event to finish out the day. This is the one time you're going to see it, the team show event.
That's right, team show will not be included in finals, so this is the only time it's happening.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
A lot of energy and personality here.
And we talked about the order of the heats is random, and so if you're early or late, sometimes that can influence the way you need to bring the energy into the room as you perform. Wow.
What a catch.
Wow, some really tough multiples here.
A lot of teams from Japan have really perfected that behind the head cross, something that many other countries don't utilize at all.
I think it's really going into their wrist speed. They're moving their hands so quickly to be able to get these skills in.
Nice move. That's also just tricks that have been more possible as the technology of jump ropes have improved over time. With some of the heavier beaded ropes, it doesn't matter how fast you move your wrist, the rope's not going to go that way. Solid ending.
Yeah, I will say Team Japan has impressed me with their choreography and their ability to kind of engage the audience in new ways. A lot of fun to watch.
And over time, we've seen a lot of people come and go that can bring strong choreography and can bring strong showmanship, but not at this high difficulty level too.
The other impressive thing is that these are the juniors, right? So the athletes aged 12 to 15 that we're seeing today. And we've talked about with speed how sometimes the younger athletes can perform just as strongly as the older athletes, but in freestyle, folks tend to be stronger and able to do more difficult tricks as they get older. And so thinking about what's to come in the years ahead from these juniors who are already so strong really bodes well for the future.
So Team Japan on the floor.
An interesting connection from that EB, it was like EB multiple. Now it just sounds like noise when you do that many things in one jump. Quads are so easy for them, it looks like triples. Great catch behind the back, wow. Oh, good catch.
We haven't really seen an entrance like that into 2-in-1.
It's always nice when athletes figure out a way to get into 2-in-1 and out of it. That isn't just passing off the handle. A great routine full of connections so far. Oh, the backward TS triple underscoop. Okay, these guys are crushing it.
Oh, great routine.
Nice finish, yeah.
Thank you, Team Japan.
6,141. Station 2, 3680 from Hong Kong, China. Lang Ching, Tang Yang, Sung Ka, and Cho Sam.
Excellent job. You know, speaking of funny trick names, as we were going through those multiples there, one thing I've noticed about trick names is in the past, everyone would share jump rope through seeing it and talking about it, right? So people wouldn't know how to spell any of these tricks. We would have stuff like Kruger. I've seen it spelled 100 times. But I'm seeing the opposite happen now as jump rope is becoming really big online. Things like the mic release, people learn it only ever seeing it written, and now they say it differently. I've heard mic release from a lot of newer jumpers.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
Well, I think also people were almost thinking of it like a mic drop.
Everyone
sometimes.
ready?
So if you see it written that way, of course
we
you're
go.
going to assume it's going that direction when it really is not at all because of that.
Yeah, just such a funny shift as the internet is helping to grow jump ropes. Now here we go, closing out the team freestyle event. This is Hong Kong, China. Closing out the event for the Junior World Championships. Remember, this is their finals right here. There's no qualifying for any more steps. Whoa, that was a big multiple. Really just snuck in the middle of that routine there. Whoa! Mick release 180. I guess it would be a quad with the scoop. Now, some of these ropes are moving so fast, I'd like to remind viewers that there are jump ropes there. This is the Jump Rope World Championship.
Let's ride, yeah, I feel good. Let's ride, I feel good. Let's ride.
1 second.
And a great job to Hong Kong, China. Way to finish it off.
Station 2.
Oh, no, there is one more.
3682 from Japan. Sosuke, Toma, Ichi, and Teru.
Now, this is the crew that's going to close it out from Japan.
And this is the first World Championship ever held in the country of Japan. We're so excited to be here in Kawasaki City.
2 years ago, we were in Colorado, and we're not sure where it's going next in 2 years, but I think we're going to find out pretty soon.
Part of the closing ceremonies is passing from one host city to the next, so we will learn on August 3rd as we close out the day where the next championships will be held.
Again, don't forget to tune in for our live stream of finals starting tomorrow.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Starting with that EBTJ scoop.
Really well synchronized.
All those quadruple unders. Nice, with the ghost quadruple under. We have not seen many of those. That's that 360 side swing with the behind the back. Such a flashy trick. Great job with another series of triple unders ending with a big TS multiple. Solid work from Japan.
That concludes
nice
the
finish
Junior World
with the music
Championships
there.
Single rope team
Japan
freestyle.
really just showing up today and just flexing their team freestyle muscles.
With the Junior
I've been
World
really impressed. I mean, I think
Double Dutch single
the thing that
freestyles.
stands out to me the most in the juniors of what we've seen is the choreography. Like, it's something where it used to be you'd have folks come together and they would just do some tricks at the same time. But now we're seeing them really think through how they're synchronized and choreographed. Love to see that. We're going to take a short break here as we prepare for Double Dutch, which is coming next. Again, this is the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship, and we're live from Kawasaki City, Japan. Stay with us.
満ちてる君はいい顔だ。チャージ&ゴーアクエリアス。
自然が大好きな不動産が渋谷で暮らすようになったのは、
それはね、
環境にいい建物が増えてきたから。
時間？
あ、来た。環境に全力投球。不動産。東急不動産。
感動をより多くの人に伝えるために、興奮をよりダイレクトに届けるために、私たちはいつもそこにいた。表現者とオーディエンスを一つにしたい。半世紀以上前からその情熱は変わらない。音と映像で世界を変える。日々も。
彼は東急リバブルの人。
リフォーム後 CG で作りました。
これは売れそう。彼は先輩にこう教わってきた。お客様の予想を超えろ。年間取扱高で日本一。
東急リバブル。
We will now start with the Junior World Championships Double Dutch Single Freestyles. Heat 6,143. Station 1, 3693 from Japan. Tsubaki, Yukiya, and Kyota. Everyone ready?
And we are back to the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. We're looking at the junior division for double Dutch singles freestyle. Japan kicking it off. These are athletes that are 12 to 15 years old. Now, whoa, big backflip to start it off. Whoa. Oh, great control of those really short ropes, too. It can be hard to fit somebody doing gymnastics inside of a gap that small. Oh, caught the feet a little far back. That's the risk of the small ropes I was just talking about.
That's really true, yeah.
And as we're going to see in these double Dutch routines, making a mistake is way harder to recover when you have 3 people that need to be coordinated. And unlike a team freestyle, they are literally connected by the ropes here. One cannot move on without the other 2. It's also especially challenging when it's all set to music as well. Oh, nice kick there.
Nice gap.
All right. They had a strong opening combo there. Just a little trouble getting back in after that miss. And while the miss might only count for 1 deduction, they didn't get to do any of the tricks during that time. They're missing out on all those points. Now we've got Germany on the floor, doing a low power sequence. And you'll see this more common turning technique with places like Germany and the USA, and it's that drag turning, where you see the people on the sides reach all the way down, place the rope on the floor, and pull it under. A great set of double unders.
Nice.
Whoa, good front flip, keeping it inside the ropes the whole time. That's a hard one not to over-rotate on. And anytime you have to move across to the floor with 3 people, it's really difficult to keep that line going. Being a little too far forward, a little too far back, will put you out of the bottom of the parabola of the ropes.
Mixing in some of the wheel skills.
Yep. Using the wheels skills is one of the best ways to get points in this event. You're going to see a lot of times where both of the turners are jumping over the ropes as well, getting in those restricted positions, just racking in the points. Also one of the hardest to do. All right, here we go with a pretty powerful crew from the young USA.
Great start.
And there's that wheel formation we were talking about. Oh, a great variation there that we don't typically see.
Oh, nice save.
Good
Nice save. Nice.
A little under-rotated, but he didn't even put his hand down. And wheel being so challenging because if one rope catches up to the other, you've got a tangle on your hands. Whoa, really tough to get through there. You can see how that rope is getting bendy in the air. When they get closer together, there's less control happening. Anytime you see a loss of tension there, things can go... Whoa, there we go. Nice handstand hop. Oh yeah, there's that loss of tension I was talking about. Nice, round off backflip. Oh, way to save it.
Nice, Tony.
Passing the handle underneath of the knee on the left side there. Excellent job from the USA.
46. Station 2, 3547 from Belgium. Walt, Bruce, and Charlotte. Everyone ready?
Next up on the other side, in the mixed division, we've got Belgium.
Oh.
Starting with a really interesting combo with that front handspring to the crab position.
Nice, great turning. Nice.
Yeah, and that turntable crab. That's something I think I've only seen from Belgium ever, is that twisting around in the crab position.
Right.
There was one-handed push-up.
And notice the turners.
Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. We often look to the jumper just because that's where the eye naturally attracts to during something like double Dutch. But really, the turners are doing most of the work here in terms of timing, in terms of making sure everything works.
Whoa.
And this is what I was talking about, those wheel sequences where you can just rack up the points with those behind-the-back variations in the wheel. Looks like they're trying to find a spot to get back in on the music. Sometimes it's good to just take 2 more jumps, maybe slow down a little bit, just so you don't risk missing again. Oh, good timing with the music. Very intentional choreo. Oh, just lost a little bit of that tension, a little bit of that control. Whoa, great split at the end.
Heat 6,147. Nice. Station 1.
Thank you, Belgium.
3686
really nice.
from Belgium. Mika, Loritz, and
Yeah,
Leah.
I think that one's going to score really
ready?
well.
Here we go.
Got another team from Belgium here. Starting with a crossed arms during a frog, and then a bunch of variations of it. Now, you can't get credit for the same trick more than once. And that's why athletes will find new ways to do the tricks that they are the best at.
Good switch.
And Belgium has a good reputation of integrating turner involvement skills, and that is one of the disciplines that the judges are looking for, is how the turners interact with the routine.
Yeah, it's one of the best ways to get more difficulty points. For example, right now, if somebody did that exact same combo without the turner involvement, it would be worth less points.
Another different switch.
Nice handoff into that wheel. Oh, just barely lost it there. Oh, good hand hop in the wheel. That's a really hard one to pull off.
Nice.
6,148. Station 2, 4117.
That hand hop in the wheel was especially
Bias
impressive
Ibrahim
because
and Mia.
hand hops, you
Everyone
don't
ready?
get up off the
Here we
ground
go.
very high, so you have to pull it really fast. But for wheels, you kind of got to slow things down. Here goes Team France. Starting off with a great leapfrog through to the round off backflip. Great connection. France being known for its double dutch. Oh, great aerial. Looking super strong to this next combo. The front flip too.
What the combo.
What an athlete right there. Moving across the floor with these double unders. Oh, this is a great crew right here.
Nice.
Nice job continuing to jump after that 3/4 front flip. Oh.
Very fast pace too.
Very short ropes that they're doing a great job managing.
They are really using direction and spacing.
Just a little collision of the ropes on that wheel, and they're back at it. Oh, a little collision there. They're resetting, getting back into it. Looks like they're going for it again. Nice.
Hey, got back in and did it again.
A bit tangled with the ropes here now. Looks like they'll end it right there. Not much you can do once you're at that spot. Super powerful start, though. Oh my gosh, the whole first part of that routine. What a great showing for those guys.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, we're looking at a team from Hong Kong, China. Nice job with that multiple ending in that crab position. That's a clever way to get some power credit for something that wouldn't typically be a power move.
Really good rhythm. Nice.
Oh, look at the turning in the AS on the right. It's so hard to maintain control with something like that. In reality, you're relying a lot on the other turner to keep it going. Whoa, look at the pace of that one-handed push-up. No time to spare because the next rope is on the way.
It was smooth. Nice.
Now they're turning backwards. The ropes are going the opposite direction you would typically see. Whoa, going for a speed step combo.
Heat 6,150. Station 2,
Great job.
3553 from Hong Kong,
And the
China.
double Dutch events, there are
Hoi-Chun,
4
Kao-Luk,
types
and
of
Chin
judges.
Tong. Everyone ready?
One
Here we
type
go.
of judge focused on presentation, one focused on technical judging, so misses and time violations, and then 2 different types focused on difficulty. One is orienting only on the jumper, and one is orienting only on the turners. And so they have to integrate turning skills and jumping skills throughout to get maximum points.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Wow. Great execution with the turning there. Yeah, those ropes are so short. There's really not a lot of room for error there. A little bit forward, a little bit backward. The trick is not going to work.
The other challenge with beaded ropes is that the beads can actually catch on each other and make it more difficult to get out of a miss. And so it is one of the risks that you take when you use a beaded rope versus maybe a cloth rope.
It was a good switch. One of the most underrated parts of the double edge routines is switching while keeping the ropes going.
Heat 6,151. Station 1, 3689 from Hong Kong, China.
Great job, Hong Kong,
Chanlai,
China.
and
Now another team
Jinglong.
from Hong Kong, China.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
For the Junior World Championships. And this is the finals. Oh, pretty far to the left there, and I can see why. Because the turn on the right is in these crazy restrictions, which will make the bottom part of the rope a little lopsided toward the left.
Whoa, nice.
Double release.
A little tripped up on the readjustment there, but they got it now. Let's see what's going to happen next.
And you notice that they're keying off the music so they know when they're supposed to be in the ropes and they're waiting for that cue.
Great control. Nice.
Oh, really interesting variations there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, going for the two-footed frog right out of the leapfrog. Even though they're both called frog, have nothing to do with each other. One is jumping over the turner on the way in, that's the leapfrog, and then the frog is jumping in the handstand. Oh, that was a cool combo. And the three-quarter front flip to end it. A pretty solid landing on the three-quarter front flip, too. Kept all his weight on his foot, didn't just kind of plop down.
A few mistakes I know they're frustrated with some of the beginning of
go.
that, but a very powerful team.
Up next, we got Team Japan. Whoa! At 5 under?
Nice control. Nice.
Yeah. Look at that speed there.
Really smooth.
With the butterfly kick. Definitely a flip that we see a bit more in this double edge contest style. You'll definitely see the influence of that with all these speed steps. Ooh, look at the turning on the left. Outstanding. Great control on that frog there.
Nice.
Oh, and the three-quarter front flip, continuing it. One of the smoother exits we've seen of the trick like that.
Wow.
Right.
Nice catch before the flip. Oh, got a little stuck there. Oh, good floater on the left. Ending up in that cross position.
Love it.
Oh, that was really cool.
Excellent restriction on the turning.
Nice. Great job.
Really cool routine.
153. Station 1, 3692 from Japan. Takeru, Sean, and Haruma.
Next up, Team Japan.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Nice shot with the low power there.
Good control.
Oh, good pass off into the wheel. Changing the handles without any problem, without any slowdown. Oh, a little caught on the stall there while they're trying to change the direction of the rope.
Nice speed. On hop. Back punch speed.
Oh.
Nice. Nice, John.
And the swipes. Oh, with the whole combo.
Hey.
Good.
Whoa, good
Bronco
set.
back up.
Nice.
Yeah, they made it through. Oh, good with the Sailor Moons. On one leg, that is so difficult.
Whoa.
It
was amazing.
Really great turning, precision jumping. I enjoyed that one.
Names Emma and Luz.
They had a lot of habits that you see in older athletes that just show the veteran sport.
Next up, Team Belgium on the floor. Again, like the other group divisions, there's a all-male, all-female, and a mixed gender division.
Really good punch side flip a second ago. Really high landing.
Nice split.
Oh, double under during that push-up turntable.
Whoa, nice.
Nicely done. That was one of those moments we were talking about where they have to find different ways to use their strengths there over and over.
Nice. Great control. Nice.
Well done. Whoa, good job keeping that whole round off backflip in the ropes. Normally you'll see that as an entry into the ropes or even an exit. It's so hard to keep it contained within the ropes the whole time. Oh, cool. Diving into that double under.
Heat 6,155.
Really unique way to do that.
Station
That's really smooth.
3690
Nice.
from Hong Kong, China. Tong Young, Sun Ka, and Cho Sum. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Here goes another team from Hong Kong, China. Starting off with some great moves for difficulty points. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Really good start.
No wasted jumps.
No, not one. So fast.
Really smooth. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice.
Come on.
Oh, wow. Oh.
They are packing the skills in.
Waiting to get back on with the music. Again, one of the big challenges of a highly choreographed routine. If you make a mistake, whoa, with the front flip over rotate to that superhero pose. You gotta be really strong to make that one work. Excellent job.
6,156. Station 2, 3544 from Australia. Lawrence, Gabriella, and Aaron. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, we've got another team from Australia over on the other side.
Wow.
Oh, nice job turning the double under on that backflip.
Really powerful start.
Oh,
nice.
good hand hop.
Oh, love it.
That's a fun handoff. Good job timing the ropes on that leapfrog. That's actually one of the most challenging parts of that skill. Getting the ropes out of the way as the athlete's flying in from above.
Great three. Nice. Aerial. Fantastic. Nice.
Each turner jumping and each jumper turning.
Oh, good use of the back handspring in the wheel. And a 3/4 front flip to end it.
Heat 6,157. Station 1.
A lot of excitement. They're proud of their performance. Well done.
Jing Jie, Jing Liang, and Jing Lun. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Team China up next in the all-male division. Starting all the way at the back of the field, they're moving forward now.
Wow, nice.
What a flip. Ooh, the lift on that.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice flip.
They are really good at that Webster axis.
Whoa.
Another one there. Oh, the frog right out of it.
Great combo, nice.
Nicely done. They're just floating through those. Great combo of low power.
Really tough looping, nice.
Yeah, good power.
Whoa.
One more for good measure. Nicely done.
Heat 6,158. Station 2. 3558 from
Yeah,
the Republic
they're really
of
loving
Korea.
that
Terry
like
and Seoha
Webster,
and
a little
Gangyo.
quarter turn.
Everyone ready?
Maybe they call
Here
it
we go.
frisbee in other sports.
Next team from Korea.
Already going strong here.
Nice.
Some good turner interaction on the right side during that power combo. Oh, again, another good turner interaction on the right side with the power combo.
Great control. Nice.
Oh, cool variation of the wheel there. Ooh, and good job getting up after that. And mix that stack in there flawlessly.
Nice.
And they're staying in time with the music, which is especially impressive on such a powerful routine.
Really tough. Nice.
Great job, Korea.
Heat 6,159. Station 1. 4114 from France. Louise, Lisa, and Manon. Everyone
Now on
ready?
the floor, we have another
Here we
team
go.
from France. France being traditionally known for their double Dutch routines.
Let's go, girls.
Even their governing body, Double Dutch France. Got it right in the name.
Nice turning. Oh.
Ooh, a double under down from that handstand. Means they got both ropes under before her feet hit the ground from the handstand. Oh, good switch, yes. Oh, a good leapfrog with like no run up. Oh, going for a hand out there. That can be especially difficult when you are turning sideways, just because the rope has more distance to clear between your hands.
Great catch. Nice.
Nice work keeping the ropes moving while boosting somebody else for a flip.
Heat 6,160. Station 2. 3546 from Belgium. Sarah, Stan, and Emma.
Solid showing from France. Nicely done.
Next up, we've got a mixed
Everyone
gender
ready?
division team
Here we
from
go.
Belgium.
Nice timetable. Nice.
Oh, nice job with the double under coming down from the one arm. Oh, great job with the one arm.
Nice flip.
Oh, didn't quite get the round off in. Yeah, any trick where the athletes are moving side to side, it can be difficult to pull off like that round off. All right, setting up for some wheel tricks here. Oh, nice. Adding a restriction on both sides during that front flip. A good way to get more points out of one move.
4526 from the USA. Nina,
Good
Hannah,
job.
and Emma. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from USA.
Oh, great aerial.
I was working in the lab late one night.
Whoa,
when
nice.
My eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab
penny.
began to
Oh, yeah,
rise.
all during
And
double under.
suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash. It
Oh,
was
good
a
hand hop,
graveyard
too.
smash. It caught on in a flash. He did the monster mash. From my
Oh,
laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abode to get a jolt from my electrode.
great job getting through that multiples combo. Whoa, with some quadruple unders in there.
It was a
Good
graveyard
throw and catch.
It caught on in a
Nice, nice control. That's really hard. Whoa.
monster mash.
Wow, good wheel.
Were having fun. The party had just begun.
Oh, nice.
The guests included
Super good routine.
Dracula and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sound.
Heat 6162 is canceled. Heat 6163. Station
Great
1.
job. Looks like they jumped right out of a hair tie
3305
there.
From Canada. Kylie, Lily, and Dea.
So next up, we're going to stay on the same station here. We're watching the Junior World Championships right now, so all these athletes are 12 to 15 years old. This is the female division. They're on the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships here in Kawasaki, Japan. This is Leia, Lily, and Kylie from Canada. That official out there is just making sure that they are ready to go. You can see that red flag in the air. That's just a way that the judges communicate with the music and the rest of the stadium, letting everyone know when they're ready. Just how we make sure everything stays fair for all of our athletes. Also, if you're watching on IJRU.live or on YouTube, there is a live chat in both areas. Feel free to ask us questions there. We'd be happy to answer. You can also just show support to your favorite athletes or your favorite countries. Also, be sure to follow us at IJRU_jump rope on Instagram. We've been sharing tons of highlights from the event there. So if you don't have
Everyone
time
ready?
to sit and watch
Here
the
we
whole
go.
stream with us, we encourage you to at least check it out there. Okay, here goes Canada, starting out with the cartwheel out of the ropes. Oh, a really fast-paced one-hand to two-hand frog combo.
Great start.
Wow. All right, round off in. And some good drag turning. You would see that rope didn't bounce at all. That's a challenge a lot of these athletes will face as they go to those lower power moves. The ropes, as they smack on the ground, can bounce up a little bit, and it's up to the turners to get that under control. Oh, going for a jump through with the frog. That can be so difficult to maintain the control. Nice, turning under the leg with that power sequence, and a good turning with the kip over to the front walkover, and that's the routine.
Nice job,
Way to go, Canada. You hear some support for Canada up there in the stands.
6,164. Station 2, 3543 from Australia. Chloe, Georgia, and Cameron.
Next team from Australia.
This is Chloe, Georgia,
Everyone
and
ready?
Cameron.
Here we go.
Starting with one-handed to two-handed frog. Oh, and a double under landing in the push-up. Oh, good front handspring as well. Smooth switches.
Nice.
Oh, with a backwards toad happening on the right side. Toad being the position where you cross with one hand under the leg and one hand over. Setting up for what appears to be a leapfrog. Oh, nice, they did it. Here we go, setting up for a big round of,
nice.
Flash kick. Yeah, that's a really pretty variation of a backflip. We don't see too many flash kicks like that just because athletes have to jump so soon after. A little tripped up on the wheel here, finding a spot to get back in.
Nice.
Heat 6,165.
Good job to Australia.
Station 1, 3312 from Hong Kong,
A couple
China.
big highlights in that one, especially that round-off flash kick.
Everyone ready?
I don't think we're going to see many of those. Maybe not even another one today. Now we've got Hong Kong, China on the floor. Starting with double unders. Oh, and 6?
Yeah, it was 6, yeah.
That's 6 revolutions of the rope and one jump we're talking about. Nice with the kip into the ropes. Whoa.
Control, nice.
Yeah, backwards turning, triple under and under the leg. Oh my gosh. Whoa. You can tell these tricks are specifically designed to get as many points as possible out of one jump. Good cartwheel through the ropes there. Nice triple under and a double under and wheel. Turning the ropes backward makes it a lot harder to get in and out of the ropes. Oh, TS, the CL to AS turning.
Nice, they did it.
Yeah. Oh, just a little tripped up at the end there. We've seen a lot of AS turning in this competition, but not a lot of clean exits from it yet.
6,166.
Good
Station
job,
2,
Hong Kong, China.
4563 from the USA. Hewitt, Camille, and Ada. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, we got our team from the USA over here. Setting up with one-hand frog to two-handed frog. Smooth start. And the three-quarter front flip. And still jumping. Whoa!
Really good turner. Wow.
Look at the way the rope, yeah, they were just stopping on the floor and pulling right under. It's great turning.
I think that's US style, right?
Yeah, placing the rope on the floor, the drag turning, definitely something the US is known for. Whoa, interesting that they got the toad to work on one side without any cross on the other side. There's that drag turning we were talking about, making all those push-ups possible.
Nice.
That's why Double Dutch takes the whole team. We often look at just the jumper in the middle, but everybody's super involved with these moves. Oh, good hand hop.
Great job. Nice twist. Nice.
Heat 6,167. Station 1.
Now on the other side, we've got
3299
Australia.
from Australia. Elena, Olivia, and Louisa. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Oh, good hand hop to kick things off, even with some Turner variations on the
I don't
side.
wanna hurt you, but I'm about to work you. Watch your mouth drop real loud. I'm turning you up and burning the clutch. Full speed, both feet to the floor. Feet to the floor. DJ running that back once more. Time to party, that's all I know. Grab somebody, tell them, baby, baby, baby.
Oh, the three-quarter front flip as an entrance into the ropes. You can see the clever design of the routine where they pull the ropes up right after, so there's no risk of a miss upon the landing. Oh, good front handspring, staying in the ropes the whole time. Passing off the handles into a leapfrog. Oh, got stuck on the most difficult part of the leapfrog, and that's getting the ropes out of the way of the jumper flying in. On multiples, it can be really hard to get the ropes to top speed, but you have to wait until the athlete is already in the air. Ah, sideways going leapfrog. We don't see a lot of that these days. Backwards turning on all this. Oh, backwards turning on the hand hop was great. Excellent job.
Heat 6,168.
Definitely an Australian style routine with all of the power moves in the middle with the turning variations on the side.
Lighting and Yu Young. Everyone ready? Here we
All
go.
right, next team from Hong Kong, China.
You see that jumper was already locked in on the tricks they were about to do.
Whoa.
Looks like they're going for speed here, trying to get a lot of moves in. It's another team from Hong Kong utilizing the big jump and landing in the crab to get the multiple to count as a power move.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Oh.
It's so fast.
Oh, wow.
That is awesome. It looks out of control.
Whoa. Great control.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, that was somebody finally making it through the AS turning, and then let's see what happens next. We got wheel. Ooh, adding in the one-handed push-up in the wheel. I call these sequences point farms when they're just doing the wheel and mixing in all sorts of under leg crosses. Nice low power combo. Oh, I like it when they pass off the handles without even looking. Ending with a quadruple under to that crab
6,169.
position.
Station 1, 3308 from Denmark. Carla, Cassandra, and Did. Everyone ready? Here we go.
There they go, back on the music. It can be hard to reorganize sometimes after you get a little bit off, but let's see where they end up. Here they go. Nice heel stretch there in the middle. Oh, good. Yeah, pulling the frog from the opposite side that we would typically see it. Oh, good job keeping the round off in there. Turning the rope under both the first half and the second half of the round off is pretty uncommon. Oh, good ending with the music, though.
6,170. Station 2, 3542 from Australia.
Thank you, Denmark.
Heath, Ella, and Sienna.
Now on the other side,
Everyone
we've got
ready?
Australia.
Here we go.
Heath, Ella, and Sienna. Oh, just got a little tangled there. One of the challenges of being a turner is trying to make sure the ropes don't make contact in the air. And it's hard when you need them to go on the same side of the jumper. Oh, great, quadruple under. Yeah, good adjustment by the turners, bringing it up extra low for that power combo. Oh, good multiples with the turn there. Good one-handed frog. Oh, cool switch.
Oh, wow. I like it. Nice.
What a pace.
Really smooth.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, Australia.
Well done.
6,171. Station
Yeah,
1.
such a fast routine. It's really hard to make it through something like that.
Uruha, Momona, and Nami. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team. Uruha, Momona, Nami.
Whoa, good front flip. Sweeping the leg underneath of the turner. Oh, and a jump through happening on the opposite side while the leapfrog was going on. Good turntable 180. That's that push-up position where you rotate.
Oh, nice.
Oh, with the 5. Switching it up to double time here. We'll just have to find the right moment to get back in here.
That's really hard.
One of the biggest challenges with double dutch is when the ropes get tangled. They did make it to the end.
Heat 6,172. Station 2. 4562 from the USA. Elliot, Maisley, and Lauren.
Thank you,
Everyone
Japan.
ready?
Nice.
Here we go.
Next up, we got a team from the USA. Getting started with,
wheeling couple side.
Yeah, turning the rope under the end of that front handspring. Good one-handed frog in wheel. Oh, got a little tangled on the handoff there. I'm telling you, that's the one part of these things that you don't realize how difficult it is, because the jumpers make it look so easy. It's passing off those handles in between stuff. Great job utilizing wheel to get the most points out of that one-handed frog. Without even looking, getting started with some multiples here. Moving across the floor as well. With the quadruple under, a little stuck on that double under to push up. Let's see if they go for it again. Starting with the push up. Nice, passing the handle underneath the leg on the left side.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
And great job to these three.
Great job.
Heat 6,173. Station 1. 3313 from Hong Kong, China.
All right, Hong Kong, China taking the floor once again.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Starting off right on beat.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was cool. I haven't seen something like that before. The switch from the Toad to the Kruger, like an Awesome Annie, but in wheel. Very fun. Bringing new ideas to the table is one of the best things that this sport has to offer. I said it before, I'll say it again. It's what keeps a lot of people coming back to the sport after years and years and years. I've been involved in the sport for almost 2 decades, and I still see new tricks all the time.
Right, Great switch. Nice.
That was good. Oh! The catch into the jump through, that was really cool.
Good save. Nice.
Heat 6,174.
Great job.
Station 2,
China.
3556 from Japan. Yusei, Konoka, and Mio. Everyone
Next
ready?
up, we have another team
Here we
from
go.
Japan.
Yusei, Konoka, and
Starting with a one-handed frog, making it look really easy.
really short rope.
Super short ropes.
Wow.
It could be wheel ropes.
Wow.
What?
Control.
That was the best variation we've seen of AS today, with all in double unders, AS being that cross behind the knees.
Are you gonna be just a face in the crowd? You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life and it's
Oh! On both sides, that's super uncommon. Got a little stuck on the entry there.
it's my life. Heart is like an open highway. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. I just wanna live
Oh. Oh, cool. Multiple ending with that under the leg there. And then that leg grab.
Heat 6,175.
Good ending.
Station 1.
Yeah, that whole section there
from
with the
Australia.
AS
Indie,
turning and the double
Mackenzie,
unders at the
and Bella.
beginning was so
Everyone
impressive.
ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from Australia.
Starting with some backwards turning. That was one-handed frog there. Oh, a bunch of frogs. Frogs are those handstand tricks. You'll hear us say that one a lot in this event.
Going push up. Nice.
Oh, way to get up. Nice use of the crossed arm in the middle of that wheel section.
Nice.
Whoa, staying on beat and fast paced with the power. You can hear them communicating with one another, making sure that they stay on the same page, make sure they got perfect timing leading into this next part. With the pinwheel with the turners and the front handspring into the ropes. Nicely done. Oh, with all three athletes jumping through the rope, that can be really difficult. And a fun ending pose.
Making
6,176. Station 2. 3550 from Germany. Teresa, Daniel, and Zoe. Everyone ready?
All right, next
Here we
team
go.
from Germany.
Starting with the leapfrog right into the middle of the ropes. Oh, two handstands in a row.
Great turning.
Whoa. Falling a little bit out of that hand hop there, but a quick recovery. Oh, the helicopter release. Nice. Way to stay fun and engaging in the middle of those multiples.
Nice. Oh, like it.
Yeah, fun use of pulling the ropes up. There's a clever design there. Oh, entering into wheel. That one can be difficult sometimes because both of the ropes are headed the same direction. You don't really get a gap on one side to enter and exit. lifting it up at the end of that.
6,177.
Thank you,
Station 1, 3302 from Belgium. Yulene, Laura, and Thang.
All right, back on our other
Everyone
station,
ready?
we've got Belgium.
Here we go.
For the Junior World Championship, all these athletes are 12 to 15 years old.
Oh, great. We're turning.
A lot of control is being demonstrated by the turning right now. I mean, the arc of the rope has stayed perfect, even as the rope went under the leg.
Nice.
A little clip on the feet on the way down from the hand hop there.
Nice.
Oh, good. Oh, I like that. The cross into the open for the wheel during the entry is very nice. Oh, good double under down from that frog. And another double under during the three-quarter front flip. And the aerial in. Outstanding execution on this whole section. And the split at the end.
6,178.
Nice.
Station 2, 3552 from Hong Kong, China. Yatning, Bang Yi, and Hoyin. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Back to the other side, we've got Team Hong Kong, China, kicking it off with a leapfrog. They did a great job getting the ropes out of the way just in time. Oh, passing off in the one-handed frog, really cool. Turning in an elephant position, one that we don't see very much. That's both hands crossing. Oh, that was intentional.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Good job doing that multiple, ending in the crab position to get the most points out of that one jump. Helping to satisfy the power move requirement as well with that.
Wow. Great control. Nice. Was close.
Double under down. Oh, yeah, release happening on the right side. Oh, really
Heat
big stand-up out of the end of that
6,179.
kip.
Station 1, 3306 from Canada. Evelyn, Soraya, and Isla.
Great job, Team Hong Kong, China. Now on the other side, we've got Canada. It looks like they're set up for some sort of gymnastics entry, if I had to guess. And we are here in Kawasaki, Japan for the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. This is the junior division, and this is their finals. While
Everyone
the seniors
ready?
were trying to qualify for finals
go.
later this week, juniors, this is all they got. This is their moment. Starting with a aerial, oh, into the ropes. Got a little bit caught there. We'll see if the judge counts him as a completed trick or not.
Nice.
Oh,
Great switch.
yeah. It can be hard switching back into the regular double edge pattern without the ropes colliding with one another.
On off. Nice. Oh, good save.
The leapfrog into the ropes. Good job.
Nice.
Oh, a little caught during the turning tricks. Makes it hard to keep control of the rope, especially while power moves are happening at the same time. But that's why it's worth so many points. Oh, interesting. The switch of the legs.
Great
Heat
job.
6,180.
Nice.
Station 2, 3557 from Japan, Sota, Reika, and Seigo. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from Japan. Sota, Reika, Seigo.
Double under landing in the push-up. Nice cartwheel through the ropes. They're demonstrating a lot of control, especially for a young group. Whoa, great quadruple under. Utilizing a lot of things like bringing the ropes above and to the side of the jumper after multiples, just in case they can't slow down just in time. It's a really clever design for a routine. Good hand hop inside of those small ropes too.
Nice.
Oh, with the music, that was a fun visual.
Oh.
And the leapfrog in. Wow, big back handspring.
Nice.
Oh, a sharp ending too.
Heat 6,181. Station 1,
Japan.
3304 from Belgium, Lynn, Nora, and Marte. Everyone ready? Here we go.
They start from corner. Great start.
This is Belgium. Well, nice. Passing off the handle once you're already in the middle, that can be difficult. Oh my gosh, great control on all that. The timing also executed perfectly.
Nice. Front flip. Tony. Nice. Wow, nice.
Oh, I can't believe they got it under there. That was good. A little tripped up on the entry with the frog. Looks like they're going to start back in with the wheel sequence. Oh, with the TS. Oh, almost saved it, actually. Having some troubles with the wheel section here. They're going into a multiple. That's a double ender going all the way down. Nice, and that diving front handspring. And ending with that three-quarter front flip.
6,182.
Nicely done, Belgium.
Station 2, 4561 from the USA, Lucy, Marcus, and Gage. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, we've got another team from the USA.
Whoa, powerful start.
This group, their single rope events were full of flips. I think we can expect the same here.
Oh, cool. Wait. Nice. Oh, nice.
Oh, cool cross. Nice aerial in the middle of the wheel. Good job on the left side.
Whoa.
You're going to see a lot of...
Whoa.
Wow. A lot of control with all of these turning skills. Got a little close here as the turners get closer and those ropes get a little wavier in the air. It's a lot harder to maintain control of the ropes. Setting up for a big, roll kip into the ropes and straight into a double under. Nice connection. Wow, good execution on the round off backflip. Straight into a frog backflip.
Oh.
Good back handspring too. Everything timed to the music really nice right now also.
This is not junior level. Really high.
Yeah.
Nice.
A little thing here and there, but overall, great stretch of routine.
3311 from Germany, Elise, Anna,
Very
and
powerful. Good job to the USA. Now on the other side, we've got Germany. Anouk, Anna, and Elise.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Starting off with a back handspring into the ropes.
Nice turning. Wow.
Whoa, you can see how small the ropes got, and it still worked. A little stuck on the wheel. When you're moving as a unit in double dutch, it can be really difficult to maintain control. Oh, good frog in the cross.
Nice control. Nice.
Whoa. Really cool when you can see both turners do interactions at the same time, or turner involvement skills. Because typically you'll see just one turner maybe go under leg or cross their arms, and that's just so that the other turner can still keep the control going. When they both do it, very difficult, like that.
Right.
That was a really good front walkover thing.
Heat 6,184. Station 2,
nice.
3548 from China.
Yeah, excellent work. And remember, this is the finals for the juniors here.
Ready?
This is the Junior World Championship at the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. Team China starting off with a bunch of
really
double unders.
powerful.
Oh, stuck once again on some really hard power moves. Power moves are already difficult in double dutch, but when you add in double unders, it gets so difficult.
Nice. Whoa, nice catch. Nice catch. Squat and frog. Nice. Split.
Oh, you can see they're really putting in the effort, turning on the side.
Nice.
Oh,
Rip.
really good. That was a really strong front flip in the middle of that wheel.
Nice.
Heat 6,185.
We're going for a lot of power moves with double
one,
unders there.
3301 from Australia. Matisse, Lana, and Emily.
All right, next team from Australia.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Oh, good save. Really good save. You'll see Australia typically does less drag turning. They keep the ropes moving fast even during those low power moves. And that's just so they have time to fit more tricks in.
Nice.
Very good with the crossing of the arms during that one-handed frog. Oh, nicely done getting over the ropes there. Whoa, good handoff. Another good handoff. It's always so difficult to fit the low power tricks in during a wheel because both your turners are standing up straight.
Nice. Nice, Australia.
That concludes the Junior World Championships Double Dutch Single Freestyle. We are now starting with the Junior World Championships Double Dutch Pair Freestyle.
And we are moving right along to double Dutch
Station
pairs
2,
freestyle now. So you're going to see one big obvious change here. And that is there's 4 athletes now instead of 3.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
I'm excited.
I go ham like it's Thanksgiving. Get that green light, don't be Spanish. So much sauce that now I'm dripping.
Oh, good switch. Now, with 4 athletes, the event gets way harder because both your jumpers need to be jumping like perfectly in sync or else the rope's not going to make it under. Nice little leapfrog going sideways. Now, one trick we do expect to see is something called a subway. Oh, that was a good stack there. Subway being a trick where one athlete is going over another. First done in push-up positions, but now we've seen all kinds of variations.
Great job. Wow.
Hey, how did that work? That was really cool. Whoa.
Nice. Great control.
So hard to do that with 4 people.
Yeah, really true.
And a quadruple under. Oh, and doing the move side by side, one of the most difficult ways to do it. Great job, Hong Kong,
The male
China.
jumpers are moving on to double Dutch pair freestyle. Female jumpers still have a few more double Dutch single freestyles.
Oh, I see what's happening. So on the other side, we do have a couple more double Dutch singles freestyles going on before we swap to the double Dutch pairs freestyle. So on one
Everyone
station, we'll have
ready?
the 3, on the
Here
other,
we
we'll
go.
have 4. We'll switch it up each time. Now on this side, we have a team from Japan in the female division.
Oh, I like this start. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, good swipe at the end there. Good turner involvement during that speed step.
Really smooth. Wow.
Whoa.
Great control. Nice. Nice catch. Wow.
Yeah. And again.
Really good combo. Nice.
That was super. A whole bunch of double unders in a row happening.
Nice.
I mean, they are good jumpers, but they are really good turners. And that's what's making all the difference. Wow. Oh, man, the ropes collided like 4 times on that combo, but they still kept getting it around. That was awesome. Into one of those point farming combos here with the wheel, where you're doing the restrictions on the side.
Nice.
Really, really great work right there.
Station 2, 3695 from Hong Kong, China. Cheng Ying, Ho Him, Ching Hong, and Hin Yao. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Now Hong Kong, China is going over here with another double Dutch pairs freestyle in the all-male division. Making sure they're getting to the right spots so they can continue on the music. Getting set. Oh, they just got to find the right spot to get in there. This is the event that requires the most communication out of all of them, because it's the most amount of people, and you're all literally connected by the ropes. Oh, good jump through on the left side into that behind the back turning. Yes.
Nice.
Right on time with the music.
Heat
Great job.
6,189. Station 1, 4528 from the USA. Farah, Maddie, and Lillian. Everyone
Next
ready?
up on the
Here
floor,
we go.
Team USA.
Let's go. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you
Nice
know?
control. Nice.
My lip gloss be popping. I'm standing at my locker and all the boys keep stopping. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know? My lip gloss is popping.
Good turner control on the multiples.
All the boys keep jocking. They chase me at the school.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, 'cause I'm worth it. The way I put it on so perfect. Wipe the corners of my mouth so I work it. When I walk down the hallway, they can't say nothing. Oh, my lips so luscious. The
Good
spice it
scoop.
up with the Mac brushes. L'Oreal got them woke
Moving into a transition with wheel.
all these boys got crushes. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me?
Nice, Lando.
Great turning on that.
My lip gloss be popping. I'm standing at my
Stop. Nice. More hands.
What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know?
Oh, they're dancing. Nice.
Boys keep jocking. They chase me at the school. When it's time for lunch, my lips still hot.
That was really clean. Nice.
Clean routine. They'll be rewarded for that accuracy. Very well done by Team USA.
6,190.
Nice.
Station 2, 3699 from Japan. Sota, Takashi, Sosuke, and Seigo.
Next up on the
Everyone
floor
ready?
in double Dutch
Here we
pair
go.
freestyle in the male division, we have Team Japan.
Sota, Takashi, Sosuke, Seigo.
Let's go.
Great. Nice. Great switch. Nice.
Good speed step.
That's all on beat. Nice.
Let's go.
That's the double Dutch formation. Nice cross. Spot. Nice round off. Frog. Oh, good save. Nice.
Great turning. They're getting low enough to get under each jumper's feet. Ending with the music. Well done.
Heat 6,191. Station
Great
1,
job.
4527 from the USA. Emily, Eleanor, and Madeline. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up on the floor, Team USA. Again, we're staying with the double Dutch single freestyle in the all-female division. Starting with some multiples with Turner restriction. Again, every time the turners restrict their hands like that, they'll get bonus difficulty points.
Nice double under. Nice switch, nice.
Good recovery as they move through their wheel.
Nice turning. Oh, great control. Great job. Nice USA.
We will now have a brief judge break and return with first more double Dutch freestyle.
So next we're going to take a brief judging break. Give our judges a chance to get prepared for the next event as we move through the day. Again, the final event of this afternoon will be the double Dutch pair freestyle. And following that, we'll move into the team show event this evening. And of course, team show is an event where there are 5 different required elements, and we'll talk more about that as we get set for that in the evening period. Again, you're watching the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship, and we're live in Kawasaki, Japan. This week, we've had more than 30 countries represented and 2,600 participants across the different days. And today we are wrapping up our Junior World Championship. And the juniors today, as they compete, are going to be crowned first, second, or third. So it's a podium day for the juniors, while the seniors, of course, have worked to qualify for the finals, which begin tomorrow. We're going to take a break. Stay with us. This is the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship.
満ちてる君はいい顔だ。チャージ&ゴーアクエリアス。
自然が大好きな不動産が渋谷で暮らすようになったのは、
それはね、
環境にいい建物が増えてきたから。
時間
あ、来た。環境に全力投球。不動産東急不動産。
感動をより多くの人に伝えるために、興奮をよりダイレクトに届けるために、私たちはいつもそこにいた。表現者とオーディエンスを一つにしたい。半世紀以上前からその情熱は変わらない。音と映像で世界を変える。日々も。
彼は東急リバブルの人。
リフォーム後 CG で作りました。
これは売れそう。彼は先輩にこう教わってきた。お客様の予想を超えろ。年間取扱高で日本一。
東急リバブル。
We will now continue with more double Dutch freestyle. Heat 6,192, Station 2, 3696 from Hong Kong, China. Qing Ding, Zihing, Chang Lai, and Ting Long. Everyone ready? Here we go.
On the floor right now, we've got Hong Kong, China kicking it off. Welcome back. You are watching the 2025 IJRU World Jump Rope Championships. This is the junior division we're watching right now, so all the athletes are 12 to 15. Oh, look at that floater that just happened on the right. And this is the double Dutch pairs freestyle event. You'll see 4 athletes in the middle with 2 ropes. They're judged on difficulty. They are judged on, well, the entertainment value.
And double Dutch pairs is especially fun because you can integrate more interaction skills. So you will see them jump over each other and work with each other in the ropes as they move through it. It also ups the ante when it comes to mistakes. And so everyone must be in time and in sync with each other throughout the whole routine.
Bounce with me, run it up. I said bounce with me, run it up. I said bounce with me, run it up. I said
Nice turning restriction on both sides of the routine.
Very impressive work.
And some judges are designated to watch the jumpers and other judges are designated to watch the turners.
Heat 6,193.
Nicely done, Hong Kong, China.
Station 1, 3307 from Canada. Emily Violet in London.
And next up, we've got Canada on the floor.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
In the all-female division, you'll notice it is only 3 athletes because we are wrapping up the double Dutch single freestyle.
I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, cause you moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me.
Whoa, good AS on the left side. That's that cross behind the knees. Super difficult to pull off in an event like this where the ropes are really long. Although they do have shorter double Dutch ropes than most other groups.
That's true. The athletes can decide on the length of the ropes, whatever they feel fits their routine the best.
Those good switches there. An often overlooked part of the routines. Oh, I like the flashy ending too with the spin. That was very visually appealing.
Heat 6,194.
Excellent job
Station 2,
to Canada.
3698 from Japan. Kanshiro, Yuta,
Next up
Azu,
from
and
Japan
Naofaka.
in the all-male
Everyone
division.
ready? Here we go.
Oh, started with a big multiple. And then a double under down from the frog, especially difficult when you have 2 people there. The timing needs to be so perfect. You can see the beads that they put on their rope kind of change in the middle. It's probably a good way to keep track of where the middle of the ropes are as they do all these power moves.
And every jump seems to be on the beat. Nice way to use the music.
Oh, fun helicopter release where they switched on both sides. They kip up over the ropes to get back up, and oh wow, they got back into regular double dutch so fast. I shouldn't even call it regular double dutch, so the way they did so much turner involvement on the sides. Another good multiple. Well done.
Heat 6,195.
Great entertainment value there from Japan, and the boys are excited about that one.
From Belgium, Nani, Uma, and Mona. Everyone ready?
All right, back on the other side. We're still doing double dutch singles, so there's 3 people. Oh, good 2-foot frog right at the start. A more difficult version of the frog where you typically kick off 1 foot. Just collecting points here in this wheel sequence. Whoa!
No open jumps there. Continuing to just pack in the tricks.
And that kip through the middle was so good. Wow. And the frog on the outside turning the ropes for both the people. A really good routine.
And that's a nice way to recover after a mistaken double dutch, just to move right into a switch.
Excellent job, Team Belgium.
6,196.
Super fast-paced routine.
Station 1, 3-3-1-0
Yeah, there was maybe 1
from Germany.
or 2 open
Petra,
jumps in the
Linda,
entire
and
routine,
Emily.
so they really loaded it up from the first jump.
And there's a new rule system that IJRU is using this year where breaks in the routine can result in deductions. So we're seeing a lot more of that style now, and not all the athletes have adjusted to it as well as that last crew.
But I will say I appreciate that because it really keeps the routines action-packed.
Oh, yeah. No, I totally prefer it. I've seen it not just in our double dutch freestyles, but in our single rope freestyles. I think everybody has noticed just a general improvement on how it's received.
And we're going to stay with the double dutch single freestyle side with Team
Everyone
Germany
ready?
next.
Here we go.
Jason.
Great control. Nice. Nice scoop. Nice.
Good drag turning on the left side there, putting in a lot of effort. Good combo with that one-handed frog and the push-up while turning the rope.
Nice.
Good double under into that split.
Talk dirty to me.
Really smooth. Nice. Oh.
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me.
Oh, good direction change of the rope there. You see, in typical double dutch, ropes are turning in an alternating fashion, going opposite directions. But when you do wheel, they have to turn the same direction. So you're always risking a moment of collision there where the ropes change direction.
And when beaded ropes collide, nothing good happens. Stick to each other and get caught. This team did a nice job.
Such a good time.
Heat 6,197.
They're happy with that. They should
Station
be.
1, 3314 from Hong Kong, China. Yu Qing, Wen Ting, Wen Tong.
Great job from Germany. Our next team is from Hong Kong, China. We've been having a lot of fun watching these double edge freestyles so far, and you are watching IJRU, the 2025 World Jump Rope Championships. And as our sport grows, we want you to be a part of it. So go ahead, send IJRU.live to somebody else right now. You know, I'm going to do the same thing. Check this out. Look, I'm going to send a link to somebody right now. Here we go. We're sending IJRU.live to at least one person. You got your phone on you? You should do it too. We can do it with our audience.
Everyone ready?
Send.
Here we go.
It's that easy.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
The floor is lava, their song said. And
Oh, I love it. Good save, nice. Nice.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
nice double under into the push-up, clearing both ropes into each of those power moves.
Nice.
Quadruple, yeah. Quad into that split.
Whoa.
Oh, good turning under the leg for that power combo. Power moves being any of those moves in the middle where you're changing your center of gravity, whether that's squatting down and hitting that crab position, or maybe the frogs, or you're in the handstand.
Nice job.
Heat 6,198. Station 1, 3317 from Japan. Miyu, Mizuki, and Nina.
Excellent job. Hong Kong, China.
Next on the floor, Team Japan. Continuing with the all-female division.
Miyu, Mizuki, and then Nina.
And again, each of these teams competes within their national governing body, and they qualify to participate here in the World Champion.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Supporter. Really short rope, but really good control. Nice.
Good switch. Oh, right on time. Whoa! Super cool Turner involvement skill on the side over there. And going through with a cartwheel.
Okay, speed, step. Nice.
Stay with it. Nice.
Great job.
Nice catch.
Right back into it. Very well done.
One is this we call step and then double step. Nice. Good job.
Heat 6,199.
Ben.
Station 1.
A very well choreographed routine.
3309 from Germany. Helena, Zoe, and Nelly.
After that, it looks like our next team is from Germany. Zoe, Nelly, and Paulina. And if this is your first time tuning into a jump rope competition, you may not know this, but the floor is just a wooden floor. It's not like gymnastics where they use a spring floor. On this particular one, there is a thin vinyl cover sitting over the top right now, but that's more to protect the floor from the ropes than it is to protect anything else. So all
Everyone
of the
ready?
power moves, all the
Here
flips
we
you
go.
see these athletes doing, it's not spring assisted.
All right, next team from Germany. Right, start.
Oh, good handstand out of that forward roll.
Nice combo.
And good kick on that crab, too.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, lost a little bit of control there. Figure out which rope to get back in on. Oh, they got it. Good. That's one of those moments where it's so important to be able to communicate on the fly with your team.
Nice.
Oh, lost a little too much control during the Turner interaction parts. And this is the Junior World Championship, so all these athletes are between 12 and 15 years old, competing at the finals right now for the juniors.
Nice job.
Starting now, all of the remaining
Got
double
some,
Dutch freestyles will
German
be double
flag
Dutch pair
fans out there.
freestyle. Heat 6,200.
And that was our final
Station
of the
one,
double Dutch
3,
single
3, 2,
freestyle. We're
9
now
from
exclusively
Germany.
moving to
Elise,
double
Anna,
Dutch pairs
Joanna, and
freestyle.
Arnold.
So that's 4 athletes on the floor.
And this is the 2025 World Jump Rope Championships presented by Aquarius, Hibino, and Tokyo Fudosan Holdings. We're very grateful for them helping us put together the biggest jump rope competition ever. Over 2,600 athletes and 30 countries represented. And like I said, we're watching the junior competition right now, but there was like several competitions packed into one week. We had our International Open tournament at the beginning of the week, and that was countries' chance to show off other athletes that didn't qualify for the world competition. Then we have our junior and our senior world competitions that are happening throughout the week, and then our finals are happening next. The senior division was competing for a spot in the finals throughout the week. And then after all of that, we also have a double Dutch contest, which is a separate double Dutch event that is
Everyone
very
ready?
entertainment-based.
Here we go.
I can't wait to see it.
Me too. But now we got Germany.
Whoa, powerful start.
Now when the gymnastics happens outside of the rope, it doesn't actually count for the difficulty, but it does count in terms of presentation. Doing those power moves side by side is so hard because the rope has a lot more distance to clear. Interesting switch on the left side there. That's pretty cool.
Nice control. Nice.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it was really cool with the music too.
Heat 6,201.
Germany.
Station 2,
Excellent work.
3572 from Germany. Tina, Marcel, Lenny,
Next
and
up, we
Nelly.
got another team
Everyone
from
ready?
Germany on
Here
the
we
other
go.
side in the mixed division. Good partner frog there. Oh, and a good leapfrog going sideways. Oh, really cool transition. Yeah, with the forward roll happening in the dangerous landing zone of the frog.
Nice.
Oh, the frog switching places right there. That one requires a lot of trust in your teammates. Timing as well.
Nice control.
Oh, good work on the left side there.
Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my life?
Looks like they're turning that wheel till the end of the music.
Heat 6,202. Station 1, 3333 from Hong Kong, China. Hugh Lam, Nok Ching Chang Lam, and Hyo Tang. Everyone ready?
All
Here
right,
we go.
now we've got Team Hong Kong, China. In the double Dutch pairs female division. Oh, good job getting the side-by-side combo. It's so difficult. They gotta watch the top of the ropes there too. Jumping a little asynchronous, but they got it. Nice, front handspring through. Now they're turning backwards, which can make it more difficult. Oh, good job. Wow, wow. Turning backwards in the elephant. Elephant being, yes, good save. Oh, just barely missed that subway there. And we haven't seen as many subways as I thought we would. Good switch happening on both sides at the same time.
That's a little bit hard.
Yeah. A lot of the times the ropes will get too close together during that, but they did a good job keeping it separate.
6,203.
Nice job.
Station 2, 3578 from Japan. Akari, Saya, Luna, and Kyota. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team is from Japan. Akari, Saya, Luna, and then Kyoka. Good double save. Nice.
Nice front walkover through there.
Double under.
Double under with the cross looking the other way. It was cool. Oh, another one of those switches with both sides at the same time. A little stuck at the bottom of that quadruple under there.
Nice recovery.
Whoa, cool front handspring while holding the ropes. That still crossed the other side.
Nice.
Some aerials going towards the front. Oh, and a quick switch to that wheel.
Nice job.
Heat 6,204. Station 1, 3321 from Australia. Elena, Olivia, Jasmine, and Louisa.
Now on the other side, we've got Australia.
Everyone
Elena,
ready?
Olivia,
Here we
Jasmine,
go.
Louisa.
Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Basketball.
Yeah. Using a famous basketball song as well.
Nice, honey. Nice push up.
Great connection so far.
Great combo. Nice. Great control. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Really smooth.
A great display of that Australian style we were talking about earlier. You can definitely see it in these double edge pairs routines with the fast combos in the middle. Multiples being one of the hardest parts of double edge pairs.
Nice. Here. Great job. Nice.
Great work, Australia.
Heat 6,205. Station 2, 4566 from the USA. Hewitt, Regan, Camille, and Ada. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, we've got our team from the USA here in the mixed division. With the quadruple under and then a triple under right after. And you don't see many triple unders in this event. because the pattern of the rope changes from a really even one to back jump subway. And
They did it.
so fast. And the forearm so wow.
Wow. Insane.
That was about twice the speed you would normally see that trick.
Nice.
Again.
Next
Really whoa.
Whoa.
That was like the fastest drag turning ever.
Right, subway, nice.
Now, you normally see people go way slower as they enter the subway and then even slower on the way up, but they just speed up through the whole thing.
Whoa, it was really clean. Nice. It was really, really tough looking.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That was awesome.
Heat 6,206. Station
Yeah,
1.
super fast drag turning. I don't think we're going to see that from anybody else.
Yuchin, Zian, Angus, and Hoinam. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from Hong Kong, China.
Oh, good job landing that assisted flip. Now, this is the Junior World Championships, so they are 12 to 15 years old. Oh, good frog in the middle. Whoa, really hard to pull that off side by side. Again, it's crazy to see jumpers this young that are this good at turning. That's something that just takes so much time to develop.
Nice. Nice job.
Well, assisted three-quarter front flip. I don't think I've seen that one.
Nice flip.
Showing a lot of control on these double unders.
And also musical point is really high, I think. Nice job.
Heat 6,207. Station 2,
That was
3571
so
from
skillful.
Germany. Hannah,
I don't know how you
Teresa,
look like you have
Daniel,
12
and
years of
Zoe.
experience while you also
Everyone
look 12.
ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from Germany.
Lifting him up right at the start. I got it. Things like that do play a role in the presentation department.
Nice. Double under.
Oh, good exit. That was close.
Cute.
With the helicopter release and good catch.
We also sang cowboy.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I like it. Really smooth. Nice. Oh. Good job.
Nice work, Germany.
Heat 6,208. Station 1, 4530 from
Now
the
back
USA.
on the other side, we got a
Yes,
team
Sophie,
from
Megan, and
the
Claire.
USA. For the female division of the Junior World Championships, double Dutch pairs freestyle. Now keep in mind, this is their finals. They're not qualifying for finals. They are here
Everyone
right now.
ready?
This is
Here we
the
go.
Junior World Championship.
It was a crush. I kept saying I'm staying in touch. But that thing
Nice.
went bust, so I gave it up. Ooh, no tricks, no bluff. I'm just better off without them cuffs. Yeah, the sun won't set on us. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, great job on those partner skills in the middle of that double Dutch. Oh, an interesting turning under the leg on the right side. Oh, multiples. I'm telling you, it's the hardest part of double Dutch pairs. It's just so much fast-paced change that everyone needs to be on the exact same page for. Whoa, good EB. We got the double cowboy release. Oh. Now we see a lot of jumpers will do that one-handed frog, but they don't pull it under the second half as well.
Nice job.
Heat 6,209.
So excited
Station
for
2.
a great routine.
4565 from the USA.
Great job.
Kirsten, Bryson, Carter, and Vinley. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next team from another USA team. Powerful start.
Oh, good job with the switch there. Taking their time, keeping it nice and controlled for those frogs.
Whoa!
Oh, nice. Great front flip.
Nice. Squat.
Oh!
Nice. Whoa.
Good shoemaker all the way through to the subway. Oh, excellent execution on all of that all around. The turning was magnificent. The tricks were magnificent. And good save right there.
Great combo. Nice. Nice turning.
Oh, with the crunch. Oh, going for the 6 under there. So a little catch on the feet going into that partner frog. Nice kip over the ropes.
Nice job.
Heat 6,210. Station 1, 3330 from Germany. Hannah, Lenny, Emma, and Laura. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next team from Germany.
Oh, an interesting start. Looks like setting up for some sort of big trick there. Oh, front flip. Well, I would say they're going too fast. They'd go out of control, but they've got it.
Great combo. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Lando.
Here's the multiples. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, good job turning the cross as well during that.
Nice. Well done. Nice.
Excellent work,
Heat
Germany.
6,211. Station 2, 3568 from China. Jinghan, Yating, Jiaqiang, and Xiling. Everyone ready? Here we go.
We got our next crew from China on the other side there. In the mixed division, the junior championship, so the athletes are 12 to 15 years old. Great control on all of that. You can see they're taking their time, and the turners are really playing an active role in getting the rope underneath of these jumpers. Oh, good job.
Push up. Nice combo. Nice.
Oh, good transition into the speed step and back out. It's so hard to stay on time with each other there.
Nice.
Good job. You could see the ropes got a little wiggly. They were getting, losing a little bit of tension, but they're nearly made it out of there.
Oh, wow.
An interesting little trick on the right side.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, and pulling both the ropes under during the dive of the back handspring. Made for a really cool visual.
Nice combo.
Great job, China. Nice.
Heat 6,212. Station 1, 4531 from the USA. Sadie,
Right,
Jana, Haley,
next
and Penny.
team from
Everyone ready?
USA.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Par 4 starting. Nice combo. Great multiples. Oh, wow.
Oh, great job making it through all those double unders. Going for the stack, it looks like. Yep. Oh, little connection of the ropes there. Remember, these ropes, they have to pass by on the same side with each turn. So they both pass on one side, then the other. So they're really just missing each other by a couple inches with every rotation. It's really up to those turners to keep that separation minimum.
Nice.
Great
I
job.
like it. Nice.
It looks like they finished a little sooner than they had anticipated. It can be a byproduct of getting a routine cleaner than you'd expect.
Heat 6,213. Station 2,
Great job from Team
3576
USA.
from Japan. Kei, Lino, Taisei, and Lin. Everyone
All right.
ready? Here
Next
we go.
team from Japan. Kei, Lino, Taisei, Lin.
Oh, they were so good at their single up team freestyle earlier. I can only imagine what they got in store for their double Dutch.
Whoa. Nice.
Good
Nice.
control. Can they separate the ropes? Yes.
Nice. Oh, love it. Nice.
Adding some energy, some flair to it.
Yeah. Great multiple. Nice. What? Great. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Very flashy with the...
Really smooth. Nice. Good hook bar. Nice. Really smooth. Nice.
Mixing in some
Wow.
really stylish footwork there. Go!
They did it. Nice job. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Outstanding
Amazing.
job. A clean routine. And again, I mean, they crushed it in all their events today.
4 from Belgium. Julene,
You can see he's getting emotional about it.
Everyone
Yeah.
ready?
I
Here we
mean, and
go.
this is the junior championships, so we get to see their routines for years to come. That's so fun. Now, on this side, we've got Belgium. Finding the right spot to get in on the music here.
Nice land off. Nice. Nice transition. Flip.
Nice front flips.
Whoa, nice.
Good under the leg turning during that. Like I said before, it's so difficult to get those power moves side by side in the middle. The rope just has a much larger distance to clear underneath. And the thing about having a routine that is set really strong to the music is that when you make a mistake, you lose out on all the tricks in that time.
Heat
With a nice multiple
6,215.
split at the end.
Station 2, 3573 from Hong Kong, China. Qinghing, Yatning, Ma Yi, and Hoyin.
After Belgium, we've got Hong
Everyone
Kong, China
ready?
on the other side.
Here we go.
This is the junior division for the mixed double Dutch pairs freestyle.
Whoa.
Oh, going for some behind the head turning on the left. This didn't quite work out this time, but pretty fast recovery.
Nice. Wow. That's really hot. Wow.
What? That was amazing.
Really good control. Nice.
Oh, it looks like a little miscommunication with the direction of the rope there. Yeah, everybody's got to do the same thing at the same time or else it's not going to work.
Nice double under. Nice.
Oh, good jump out too.
Oh, good footwork, good speed.
Yeah, speed step in double pairs is especially hard.
Nice. Great combo. Oh, I love it. Nice.
Heat 6,216.
Got a little caught up at the end there.
Station
Looks like
1,
they had a different ending plan.
3-3-2-3 from Belgium. Lani, Uma, Mona, and Ali.
Really strong opening sequence
Everyone
though from
ready?
Hong Kong, China.
Here we go.
Back on the other side, we got Belgium. This is the female division for double Dutch pairs freestyle, the 4-person double Dutch freestyle event. With a great point farming combo right here at the beginning.
Nice.
That's what I call it when they do the
Nice.
wheel.
Oh, wow.
And a whole bunch of different turner like manipulations on the side, all those restrictions. Mixing in those power moves too. That is going to score really well, that whole combo.
Nice combo.
Oh, wow.
Really good.
With
Nice
the turner in action on both sides, yeah.
Nice. Good save. Nice.
Great routine without really many jumps in between.
Nice push up. Land off. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice flip.
Heat 6,217.
Belgium.
Station 2, 3569 from China. Chanfei, Nanxi, Hao Yu, and Keming. Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, next team from China. Really good start. Nice control. First push up. No, sorry. Middle kick. Frog. Nice. Double under. Really good control.
Moving with a lot of confidence too. Oh, look at that speed step.
Oh, again. Nice.
That looked great.
Really smooth.
Oh, what a fast swap into that frog.
Yeah.
Oh, so hard to enter wheel from the back too. Especially when you're doing wheel with 4 people.
Really smooth. Nice. Great switch.
Oh, good combo.
Nice turning. Nice. Close. Another frog. Backward close.
Whoa,
Nice.
good turning on the right.
Wow, it was really, really clean
6,218.
routine. Nice,
Station
nice
Yeah.
China.
115 from France. Louise, Julie,
Yeah, they should be
Lisa,
excited
and
about
Mama.
that one.
Yeah.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next team from France. Log, land off, push up, really good combo. Nice. Ooh, nice. Great combo, nice. Ooh,
Nice move.
originality, nice.
Oh, good job doing the timing for that. It can be really difficult if there's a jumper already in the ropes for the leapfrog, because they can't just switch up the timing to match the person who's jumping over. Trying to find the place to get back in after that tankle.
Nice squat.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah. Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist.
Nice switch.
Oh yeah. Follow my simple instruction.
Looks like they'll end it there.
219.
Great job, France.
Station 2, 3564 from Australia. Miles, Lana, Emily, and Ella.
After France, on the other side, we've got
Everyone
Australia.
ready? Here we
in
go.
the mixed division. Now, this is the Junior World Championship. They're all 12 to 15 years old.
Good land off. Nice. Nice push up.
Never been to an international jump rope competition. Orchestral music like this is really common for the Australian teams.
Nice. Up.
Oh.
100 push up. Nice turning. Great footwork. Great transition. Nice.
Oh, good control on that one, too. The athletes are really taking their time to get over the rope each jump. Oh, good partner frog.
I got a nice guitar and ties in my car. I got most of the means and scripts for the scenes. I'm out and about, so I'm in with a shout. I got a favorite chat, but better than that.
Nice combo. Well done. Nice Australia.
6,220. Station 1, 3334 from Japan. Uruha, Dua, Momona, and Nami.
All right, next team from Japan. Uruha, Dua, Momona, sorry, and Nami.
They're getting all the judging equipment set up. It looks like we're just about ready to go.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Ooh, McDonald's. Oh, interesting. Nice.
Oh, that was original.
The double under speed step.
Yeah.
Good flip. Wow.
Definitely some double edge contest elements in this one. Oh, that was a cool picture.
Nice.
Hey. I like how they helped accent that.
Wow. Nice control.
Oh, that was a cool way to turn that.
Wow, really smooth. Nice. Frog. Double under. Wow. Oh, really nice. Amazing, amazing.
6,221.
That was a really well-designed
Station 2,
routine. A lot of highlights.
3577
That
from
inspired
Japan.
me some. It gave me some
Yusei,
good
Sara,
ideas.
Konoka, and Mion. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Next up, we got another team from Japan.
Yusei, Sara, Konoka, Mion. Right, footwork and frog. 100 frog. Nice. Nice control. With double under, nice.
Oh.
Whoa, another cowboy. Wow. Nice subway. Hand off. Frog. Nice. Nice turning.
Oh.
Nice.
6,222.
Great job.
Station 1,
Another
3326
great design.
from Canada. Ainsley, Kylie, Zoe, and Jessica. Everyone ready? Here we go.
On the other side, we've got Canada. This is Jessica, Zoe, Kylie, and Ainsley. There's a quadruple under right there. A frog over the push-up.
Oh, I like it.
All right, they got back into it pretty fast considering what happened. Oh, good diving into the frog.
Nice.
Great control of the ropes through all that section.
Nice frog. Nice.
Oh, good job. Holding hands on the frog can increase both the difficulty and the presentation of a trick. I noticed before their frogs, they kick out 1 foot first. They might be using that as a guide for each other to help call when they're going for it.
Heat
Great job, Canada.
6,223.
Nice.
Station 2, 3567 from Belgium. Laura, Jane, Lana, and Leon.
Now on the other
Everyone
side,
ready?
Belgium.
Here we go.
Oh, interesting start. Forward roll, very first thing.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh, that was good turning on the right.
Nice.
Oh, double under down.
Great switch. Nice.
Oh, wow. A double under landing in that push-up can be so hard because you have to catch your weight.
It is really hard. Great switch. Nice.
Some strong athletes here. Oh, setting up for the next trick. Looks like they had something planned there, but didn't quite get there in time. Nicely done. All in wheel. Whoa, the behind the back. You would have gotten a lot of value out of that one moment.
Nice.
Thank you, Belgium.
6,224. Station 1, 4529
Now
from the
back
USA.
on the other side, we've got
Mila,
another
Maisie,
team from the
Eleanor, and
USA.
Lauren. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Oh, great job doing that front handspring in the wheel. And the frog too, yeah.
Nice, nice control.
Ooh.
Nice. Really strong. Nice. Really powerful skill. Nice.
Great work from the turners and the jumpers there. All 4 athletes contributing to this team equally right now.
Good job. Nice.
Oh. Looks like a little miscommunication on when that trick was going to start. They got back in pretty quick though. Nice. Oh, quad.
Nice.
Really fast quad too. Oh, like a boss cross for a moment there.
Nice job, US. Nice.
6,225.
Thank you,
Station
USA.
2, 3575 from Hong Kong, China.
Now on the other
Wei
side,
Chen,
we've got
Cao
Hong
Lo,
Kong, China.
Song Miao, and Qing Dong. Everyone ready?
For the Junior
Here
World
we go.
Championships. And remember, this is their finals right here in the mixed division.
Nice double under.
Yeah. With a little added flair in the middle too. Good turning on the right under the leg.
Nice, nice combo. What?
Wow. Great control. Nice feet.
Doing a double under right out of the speed can be hard too. Oh, good job with the double unders in the wheel. Now they're turning backwards. That does make it harder, both to get in and exit. Sometimes even do the tricks. Oh, nice job.
Nice.
Yeah.
With lob trick. Nice.
Oh, backwards quad. Oh, so hard to do that when you jump through at the same time. I like the ending pose.
Heat 6,226.
Nice.
Station 1, 3327 from Canada. Emily, Soraya, Violet,
We got
and
about
Isla.
13 more
Everyone
heats
ready?
until we made
Here
it
we
to
go.
Team Show, which is the premier event. Now, right now, we've got Canada going. The Double X Pairs Freestyle Junior World Championships. That means these athletes are just 12 to 15 years old. This is the future of our sport here.
Nice recovery. Nice.
One of the hardest parts about turning multiples with these long ropes is getting up to speed, but not going so fast you clip the jumper's feet on their way up. Oh, great job with the frogs. Oh, sometimes it gets really difficult when both athletes holding the rope do the frog because nobody's standing up to keep the rope going.
Lose control, our body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The piece
Nice, one hand. And then frog.
Oh, good partner frog. Oh, I like that combo. It's always nice to see the partner frog and then something immediately after.
Great job, Canada. Thank you.
Station 2, 4564 from the USA. Lucy, Jocelyn,
All
Marcus,
right, now on
and
the
Gage.
other side, we got from
Everyone
the U.S.,
ready?
Lucy.
Here we go.
Jocelyn, Marcus, and Gate. And we saw them earlier in the double X threes absolutely crush it. Now adding one more person. I'm expecting a very flippy routine from this bunch.
Really powerful start. Nice.
Good job with the leapfrog totally in the ropes.
Nice.
Good work on the turners on making it happen.
Wow.
Oh, cool switch.
Really powerful. Nice. And also really smooth.
Oh, good
Great
split
job.
subway.
Wow. Nice aerial. Nice frog.
Way to slow it down, take their time, get through those frogs.
Nice.
Got a little tangle going, but very fast recovery.
Nice job. Nice. Good catch. Oh, wow. Nice double under.
Oh, good quad. Right into that power combo. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. Oh, they're excited about that one.
6,228. Station 1, 3322 from Australia. Danielle, Victoria, Freya, and Farah.
Pulling them right off the floor.
All right, next team from Australia.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Fun fact that everyone ready, here we go, is not a tape recording that is played. That is Janet saying that every time. This is the Australia and the Double X Pairs Freestyle event.
Great frog. Oh, nice push up. Nice double under. Nice flip.
Great assisted
Nice.
flip.
Great multiples.
Great job. Nice. Frog.
Smooth. That whole section just went really great.
Nice.
Good job. Oh, good job on the wheel. Almost clipped their feet, but no problems.
Wow, amazing. Great job.
All right.
Amazing.
Heat 6,229.
Super
Station
clean
2,
routine.
3563 from
Zero
Australia.
mistakes.
Emma, Charlie,
You love to
Isabella,
see. That's
and
exactly
Lily.
what we want to see from a
Everyone
double
ready?
edge pairs
Here we
freestyle.
go.
They'll probably score pretty well too. And we got Australia again on the other side, but this time in the mixed division. Doing a great job making it through that multiple sequence.
Nice control. Switch.
Oh, good switch.
Nice. Oh.
That was fun. Good one-handed frog. Oh, cool.
Nice combo. Great switch. Nice turning with footwork.
Nice leapfrog.
Oh, nice. Almost there.
Another great routine.
Heat 6,230.
It was also really
Station
clean.
1,
Yeah, that's
3,
two back-to-back,
2,
both
8
from Australia.
Germany.
Excellent
Anna,
job.
Leah, Lotta, and Miriam.
All right, next team from Germany.
Everyone ready?
The Junior World
Here we
Championship
go.
finals happening right now. The Junior World Championship.
Really high level.
Oh, good turning. Oh, you could see the ropes get a little wobbly, but they still made it all the way around. Oh, almost saved it too.
Nice. Good save.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, good under the leg and the cross. Oh, good work. Nice job, Germany.
Nice job.
Heat 6,231. Station 2, 3562 from Australia. Matisse, Chloe, Georgia, and Cameron. Everyone
On the
ready?
other side,
Here we
Matisse,
go.
Chloe, Georgia, and Cameron from Australia.
Oh.
Great front
Really
handspring
powerful.
entrance. Yes. Some crossing happening with the turning during this power sequence. Now crossing can constrict the middle of the ropes, make it a little bit smaller, make it hard to fit power tricks in there.
Great land off. One-hand push-up. Ooh,
Oh.
nice combo.
Yeah, good combo in the middle and the turning. Whoa! A dive over into the hand hop. Great athleticism.
Nice. Great flip.
Yeah.
Nice.
6,232.
Excellent work, Australia.
Station 1, 3335 from Japan. Sae, Yui, Nao, and Tamaki. Everyone ready?
Now
Here we
another
go.
team from Japan. Sae, Yui, Nao, Tamaki.
Oh, with a cool beginning with the star. Looks like they're going for a real interesting combo with a frog and a swipe at the same time. Finding the right time on the song to get back in. Oh.
Speed step with counter skill.
Nice, right back to the speed step. Smooth movement across the floor.
Nice multiple, double under.
Wow.
Nice. What? Nice transition. Oh, nice. Really smooth.
Not even looking.
Whoa.
Oh, awesome catch.
Nice.
Good job with the cross and the wheel without losing control.
Great job. Nice job from Japan.
6,233. Station 2, 4118 from France. Ayes, Anna,
Now
Ibrahim,
back on the
and
other
Mia.
side, we've got
Everyone
France
ready?
once again.
Here we go.
Whoa! Some great front flips.
Whoa!
Good turning on the side-by-side power moves. Right into the stack. Oh, what a combo.
Nice. Nice kick. Oh.
Oh, excellent execution masterclass on that three-quarter front flip and still jumping.
Nice
Especially
flip.
side-by-side like that. I can't stress how much harder that is.
Oh! Really powerful. Nice.
So fast moving through that whole bit.
Nice flip. Nice cap. Whoa, amazing.
Great job with that front flip. Honestly, really risky doing that front flip toward that front boundary. This front flip is often over-rotated, but they nailed that. Really cool routine from France. Way to go.
All right, next team from Hong Kong, China.
All right, looks like that red flag is down.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Nice push up.
The clapping with the music.
Nice turning.
Oh, good quad.
Really smooth. Nice.
Oh, good ED. That's that cross with one hand in the front, one hand behind the back on the side there. Getting a little untangled here. It's the biggest challenge in these pairs events. There's 4 people, especially when you gotta be in different spots in 8 counts. If you don't get it into 8 counts, well, you just gotta move to the next spot and work with what you got.
Heat 6,235. Station 2, 3566 from Belgium. Sarah, Stan, Fine, and Emma. Everyone ready?
All right, now on the
Here
other
we
side,
go.
we've got Belgium once again. Whoa, great turning on the left. That was awesome. The ropes look really long, which gives them a lot of space for power moves in the middle, but they have to move so far even just to do something like a switch. Now the athletes get to choose the size of the rope, so really whatever works best for them is what they're going to use. But typically you'll see ropes that are between maybe 13 to 16 feet at the most for double-edged pairs.
Nice combo. Frog. Great switch. Cool. Nice subway. Wow, I like it. Nice.
Nice with that frog switching places.
Really clean.
Oh, and it can be so tough to get through those crosses, especially with ropes that are that big.
Nice job from Belgium.
Thank you, Belgium.
Station 1, 3325 from Belgium. Jane, Leila, Floor, and Ella.
Now on the other side, we got another team from Belgium.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Kicking it off with a partner frog with the turners turning in a cross. Got a little messed up with the turning going under the leg. Hard to keep the ropes going in the restrictions, but that's the risk, right? Here we go. Oh, great recovery. Oh, double under down from the one-handed frog. Very difficult to pull off. A little difficulty getting the rope over the jumpers in that restriction.
On table. Great turning skill. Nice. Really cool transition. Nice.
Just catching the feet a little bit there. Oh, great job. Nice. Low power combo. This is what I was talking about before. You can see they don't do the drag turning. They keep it moving quick, and they keep it moving fast. And oh, wow. Way to go on this wheel sequence. Yeah,
nice
with
job.
that TS position.
6,237. Station
Great
2,
job, Belgium.
3574 from Hong Kong, China. Ziqing, Yui, Chuck Yin,
Now
and
only
Ziyu.
2 heats left
Everyone
to go
ready?
until we are
Here
done
we go.
with double-edged pairs for the day. This being the double-edged pairs freestyle for the Junior World Championships, and this is it. These guys are not trying to qualify for finals because the juniors ends today.
The team from Hong Kong, China. Nice. Really good start.
Pretty fast pace going in here. Let's see what they got. Oh, double time. Come on.
Love
Yeah.
it.
We've seen a lot of double time attempts here. One of the better ones.
Nice multiples. Oh, nice steps.
Oh, nice job on the left side.
Whoa. Great job. Nice.
Honestly, both sides. There was restriction.
Yes.
Oh, still happening. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What a combo of restrictions. I mean, that was maybe 15, 16 double unders in a row with different restrictions. That was awesome.
That's really clean. This looks so easy, but not easy actually. Really, really hard.
Yeah.
Tough routine.
Waiting for the right moment and the music to come back in, it seems like.
Nice job. Really, really good routine.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that speed step section there. I thought that was such a great touch.
Sander, Fee, and Charlotte.
Great job, Hong Kong. Also, that whole section with the restrictions behind the back and the double unders. I mean, it just went on and on and on. All right, everybody, we just have one more heat of double dutch freestyle for the day. But don't worry, if you love double dutch, it is likely we will see more today because double dutch is a requirement and team show. Team Show being one of the most famous jump rope events for being fun to watch. That will be coming up really soon, so make sure you stick around. And right now we're at the 2025 World Jump Rope Championships here in Kawasaki. And it would not be possible without our presenting partners, Aquarius, Hibino, and Tokyo Furusan Holdings. So thank you to them for helping us put on the biggest jump rope competition of all time. All right, looks like we've got our last heat ready to go. Remember, this is the junior division, so all of the athletes are 12 to 15 years old.
Here we go.
This team from Belgium.
Starting with a front flip into this one-handed frog to two-handed frog.
Then double under. Nice. Nice turntable.
Oh, good double under landing in that partner push-up. I was saying it before, but that's such a hard one to catch all of your weight in.
Woo, love it. Wow.
All right, you can hear the audience on that one too. We got a little caught during the wheel sequence. Sometimes when the handles get closer to each other and the ropes get taller, it becomes harder to control. Oh, stacking the split. I don't know if we
really hot one.
Yeah. Jumping with the weight of somebody else on your shoulders in a split position. Setting up, it looks like maybe some Subway. Oh, yeah. I've never
I like
seen
the
it
ending.
lead into the ending like that. Yeah, that was good.
That concludes the
job.
Junior World Championships.
And that is going to do it for the Junior World Championships.
We will soon have an award ceremony.
We're going to get set up for Team Show in a moment here. Now, we just had a great time watching a ton of awesome double Dutch freestyles. If you want to see more highlights like this, make sure to check out IJRU_jump rope on Instagram. You can check out IJRU on YouTube. We're getting jump rope out there, and we want you to help us get jump rope out there. If you see anything that you like, make sure to share with hashtag IJRU2025. Join the conversation. In just a moment, we're going to come back with some awards, and then following that, Team Show. And I cannot stress enough how fun Team Show is. Countries will bring their best team of athletes to the floor. And I'm not talking 4 athletes. I'm talking way more than that. They're going to do double Dutch. They're going to do single rope. They're going to do everything that you saw for the rest of the week in one well put together choreographed routine. So stick around, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. My name is Devin.
My name is Kyoko.
And it looks like we got a message now. Oh, we got a happy birthday for the Vice President of IJRU, Mr. TK.
Happy birthday, TK-san.
All right, we're going to take some time to convert this stage into a bigger stage, right? We had 2 stations, but we need to clear the floor because Team Show is going to take up all of it.
rope pair freestyle, Junior World Championships, female division ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to the Republic of Korea, Hyo-yoon and Jimin. The silver medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Nok-cheng and Ziyu. And the gold medal goes to China, Ya-ting and Ziling. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everybody. Next, the awards for single rope pair freestyle, Junior World Championships, male division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Japan, Kanshiro and Naotaka. The silver medal goes to Japan, Kei and Taisei. And the gold medal goes to the Republic of Korea, Sungjun and Jeonmin. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. The next awards are for single rope team freestyle, Junior World Championships, female ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Yu Qin, Ziyan, Hoi Ching, and Hoi Nam. The silver medal goes to Czechia, Veronica, Beata, Anna, and Clara. And the gold medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Hugh Lam, Nok Ching, Hugh Tong, and Si Yu. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. Next, the words for a double Dutch single freestyle. Junior World Championships, male division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Japan, Takeru, Sean, and Haruma. The silver medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Tongyang, Suka, Shosam. And the gold medal goes to China, Jingjie, Jingliang, Jinglun. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. Next, the awards for Double Dutch Single Freestyle Junior World Championships, Female Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Germany, Elise, Anna, and Anok. The silver medal goes to Japan, Sai, Nao, and Tamaki. And the gold medal goes to Belgium, Nani, Uma, and Mona. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations. The next awards are for single rope pair freestyle, Junior World Championships Mixed Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Chuck Ying and Sing Yu. And the silver medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Ching Hing and Poiga. And the gold medal goes to the Republic of Korea, Doha and Hana. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. Next, awards for Double Dutch Single Freestyle Junior World Championships Mixed Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Belgium, Walt, Bruce, and Charlotte. The silver medal goes to Japan, Kota, Haruki, and Hoemi. And the gold medal goes to the USA, Lucy, Marcus, and Gage. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. The next awards are for Single Rope Team Freestyle, Junior World Championships, Male Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Tin Bin, Zihin, Chun Lai, and Tin Long. The silver medal goes to Japan, Sosuke, Toma, Ichi, and Teru. And the gold medal goes to Japan, Kanshiro, Yuta, Azu, and Naotaka. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. Next, the awards for Single Rope Team Freestyle Junior World Championships Mixed Division ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China. Chun Yang, Yui, Chak Ying, and Xin Yu. The silver medal goes to Japan. Emi, Goki, Momoka, and Yuki. And the gold medal goes to Japan. Kei, Dino, Taisei, and Dean. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. Next, the awards for Double Dutch Pair Freestyle. Junior World Championships Female Division ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Australia, Danielle, Victoria, Freya, and Farah. The silver medal goes to Belgium, Nani, Uma, Mona, and Ali. And the gold medal goes to Australia, Elena, Olivia, Jasmine, and Louisa. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done. Next, the awards for Double Dutch Pair Freestyle, Junior World Championships, Male Division ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Japan, Sota, Takashi, Sosuke, and Seigo. The silver medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Lim Cheng, Tang Young, Tzu Ka, and Cho Sam. And the gold medal goes to Japan, Kanshiro, Yuta, Azu, and Naotaka. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. Next, the awards for Double Dutch Pair Freestyle. Junior World Championships, Mixed Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Ziqing, Yui, Chuck Yin, and Xin Yu. The silver medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Hoi Chen, Kao Lok, Sam Yao, and Qing Tong. And the gold medal goes to Japan, Kei, Lino, Taisei, and Lin. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations. And now the awards for Team All Around Junior World Championships Female Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China. Hu Qin, Suyan, Hoi Nam, and Hoi Jing. The silver medal goes to Australia. Louisa, Farah, Jasmine, Olivia, and Alina. And the gold medal goes to Hong Kong, China. Chak Lam, Nok Ching, Hiu Tam, Zi Yu, and Yu Dong. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. Now the awards for Team All-Around. Junior World Championships, Mixed Division ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China. Yui, Xingyu, Chunying, Chak Yin, and Ziqing. The silver medal goes to China. Hao Yu, Junyi, Mingxi, Kunming, and Chen Fei. And the gold medal goes to Japan. Lin, Lino, Kei, and Taisei. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Well done, everyone. The final award is for Team All-Around Junior World Championships, Male Division, ages 12 through 15. The bronze medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Zihing, Chen Lai, Ting Long, and Qin Bing. The silver medal goes to Hong Kong, China, Sun Ka, Leung Ching, Cho Sam, Tan Young. And the gold medal goes to Japan, Naotaka, Azu, Kanshiro, and Ryuta. Please stand for the national anthem of the winning team. Congratulations, everyone. That concludes the award ceremony. As soon as the floor is reset, we will continue with the competition. The next event will be the team show.
Welcome back to the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship. We are live in Kawasaki, Japan, and about to begin the team show portion of the tournament. My name is Joe Edney. I'm a former jump rope world champion myself, and I'm joined by my co-commentator, Mike Fry.
It's great to be here. Really looking forward to this next event, the team show event. Really quick, just a brief recap of what we saw today from these Junior World Championship freestyles. You know, fewer misses, really high-level choreography, and a really high level of difficulty. Many of these junior routines we saw today, I think, could have been competitive with the seniors.
Absolutely, and we saw a ton of records broken in the speed events, including by some of the juniors. And this evening, we're moving into the team show event, and team show is a real treat. And if you've not seen it before, you're about to see a real variety of disciplines on display by a large group of athletes. And so on the floor, you're going to have between 8 and 20 athletes. They can be of any gender. And these routines are going to be choreographed for up to 6 minutes in length. Now, typically, a freestyle routine in jump rope goes for about 75 seconds. And so this can be a real test of endurance as they move through it. Now, this is also a time when you're going to see 5 different required disciplines. And Mike, talk to us a little bit about what those disciplines are that we're going to see.
So those 5 required disciplines, you've got single rope, which is typically one athlete with one rope in their own hands. So as you mentioned, up to 8 to 20 athletes. So in the single rope portion, you'll usually see one athlete each holding their own rope. Double Dutch, we're connected at least 2 people turning 2 ropes, opposite beats, opposite directions, with at least 1 jumper in the middle. And it's about to get real exciting. You see the house lights go down. We're going to throw it to our host, Devin.
That we are showing off jump rope to the world today. So athletes, you know you're on camera, but audience, you too are on camera. We need you to go wild. We need you to be loud. And first, we want you to be loud for Canada!
So as the audience gets into this, we're excited to see how these teams perform. And another twist to this is once these teams are completed, they're able to come off the floor and then sit in the audience themselves to see the remaining team shows that come up and perform. So we're in for an exciting evening here as Canada gets us kicked off.
All flags are down. Here we go.
excited. You going like that. You move it like I did before I found out. It's just a pretty bitch that could good with his money, close to his mother. You see what's out it. You got her right now. And she be like, he's so perfect. I be like, I'm not crazy. Her body got me nervous. But baby, I've been there. You're back in the same position. So baby, don't get this twisted. I'm not thinking maybe miss it. Ain't got me serious. It's okay, I'm okay. Had him in the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta say it's okay. You can have him anyway. Anyway. You can have him anyway. Anyway.
Nicely done there by Team Canada. They
One
get
more
us
time for
started.
Canada!
Well done. So, Mike, what did you see in that routine that you liked?
So early on, some great movement in the single rope, really nice formation changes. There's a very cool moment in the traveler section. That's where athletes are moving down a line of jumpers, scooping them with their own ropes. It looked like they were doing a wheel combined with the traveler, great combination of elements. But the traveler jumpers were sort of split. One was in front, one was behind. I've never seen that done before. Very cool.
I thought so too. You know, one of the notes I made was the combination of disciplines. You know, They started with double dutch and single rope pulled together, and of course that's something that is allowed in team shows. You can be creative and combine the elements, and so I really appreciated that double dutch single rope portion at the start, and then that wheel traveler was just so cool. A very creative use of the disciplines together.
That was really cool. And we do talk a lot about the creativity, you know, ever present in jump rope, and team show is just another opportunity to explore, as you mentioned, combining elements in unique ways, really exploring different things with the formation changes. You know, a team of 2 people or even 4 can't quite do as much visually as a team of up to, as we said, between 8 and 20 jumpers. They did some really cool formation changes. I would say really strong start, a couple late misses, but overall really strong showing there from Canada.
And speaking of misses, among the judging process, misses don't actually count for a deduction unless at least 50% of the active team members are involved in that mistake. So in a lot of cases, you might have, say, 4 different teams all doing double dutch.
Our next country on the floor.
Tandem with each other. And
Give
if one team misses, it doesn't actually create a deduction. Instead, it just takes away from presentation overall. Next coming on the floor is Team Australia. And they're going to walk out and get their ropes set on the floor before they begin their routine. And so as they do that, let's talk a little bit more about some of the required elements. Mike, talk to us about Traveler. What's involved in that?
So Traveler is at least 1 jumper, could be more, moving down a line of jumpers, scooping them with the ropes. What I love about these elements is there's so much room for interpretation. They're very loosely defined in the judging manuals, and so within that sort of narrow definition, you can really go wild and explore some unique things, as we saw in the Traveler from Canada, where they split the wheel, combined those elements. So you can bet we're going to see some really unique interpretations of these elements. Long rope really just has to do with the size of the ropes. As we talked about before, wheel, that is where you have at least 2 jumpers sharing ropes between them. We saw a lot of interesting wheels today, and moving those ropes in the same direction but on opposite beats. Now, a quick note about this team coming out. This is Team Australia. They were actually the runner-up in 2023, just 2 years ago. They had the highest difficulty score of the competition, but lost out on the presentation. And Joe, take a look at these outfits. They are really taking this seriously on the presentation side.
They're coming to present, and Australia is a country known for its excellent choreography skills. And so what I expect to see are great cues with the music. I suspect every single jump that they perform is going to be to a beat. And they always bring creativity. There's a personality that Australia brings to competition that I've just always appreciated. And Mike, as you said, both of us were leading teams in this event 20 plus years ago.
It's been a while.
And even back then they were doing it. And so I just love seeing it. So many of these athletes have been competing all week here. And so this is a cap to the week so far. Let's see what Australia has in store for us.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. All flags are down. Here we go.
Something you've never seen before, heard before, tried before. The most amazing.
Wow, great routine from Australia. Crowd cheering super loud. We saw a lot of really cool stuff there, Joe.
We did. You know, one of the things that really stood out was just the drama. In a word, drama. Right? I mean, everything from lip syncing the songs to a theme around circus. They were always pulled together with the creativity, the acrobatics. It just really fit.
Yep, the routine sort of starting off with Luke Boone as the ringmaster. Great choreography. They had an early, very cool flip domino effect. You see Luke as that ringmaster kind of activating the group. We also saw a really subtle touch with, it looked like a big tent effect with the double Dutch ropes. One athlete in the middle kind of holding the ropes over her head, as they did with all those double Dutch groups. They also did something with the center of the ring, where they kind of created a big circle.
The Australians are masters of subtlety. And I really think, you know, the piece that I appreciated from a difficulty perspective was the long double Dutch, the double Dutch long ropes, because they were turning in time with the music. And I think it can be difficult to appreciate just how hard it is to turn those 20+ foot ropes or 6-meter ropes in time with music, on beat. Everyone's in sync as they did it. And one of the things you noticed was that not everyone was involved in everything they did. And that's actually permissible in the team show event. You need at least 75% involved in everything, but not everyone has to do it, so you can constantly be transitioning.
That's true. We saw another great Traveler moment where they took that 3-wheel, moving it down the line. A very high level of risk there with wheel Traveler, because if one person gets caught, the whole thing is over. It's game over.
And we know that well, because you see it all the time in the wheel events, and it's so easy to get tangled, especially when you're using beaded ropes, because when two beaded ropes collide, bad things happen, right? They stick to each other, they get caught and tangled up, and that can be catastrophic in a team show. So to see them pull it off so well is a really exciting feat.
Yeah, that really just was a show. Like, you know, you see some people do team show and it just looks like they're just, you know, pulling from their single rope freestyles and they're pulling from their double Dutch, and then they'll do a little bit with wheel and Traveler and long rope. That was a performance. Great interpretation of the music, great musical choices. Very high level of difficulty, too.
You're right. It felt like a show. And speaking of show, so we've got some judges who are focused on difficulty, but other judges focused on presentation.
Make some noise for the United States of America!
We'll talk more about what the presentation judges are looking for as we welcome Team USA to the floor. So they're going to set their ropes up and get everything laid out before they start their performance. Now, when we talk about the presentation judges, there's really 4 elements that they're looking for. One is around form and execution, right? So that's looking at how well the jumpers are performing, the skills, what their form looks like, and really just the way that they get off the ground. Are they comfortable doing these skills? The next element is style. And style is really about how well they connect to the audience. And that's something Team Australia did excellent. They just really connected. They had the audience into it, clapping, jumping. It was great. The third element presentation judges look for is entertainment. So unique skills, combinations, varied movements across the floor, and smooth transitions between skills. And then finally, the last element is musicality. So the effective use of music, the selection, and the judges are really counting throughout the entire routine to try to assess how that comes together. I would say Team Australia put us a strong showing across all of those dimensions of presentation. Let's see what Team USA has in store for us.
Yep, Joe, they had it all. And this Team USA has never won the event. It's actually made up of college jumpers from 2 rival schools in the U.S., in Michigan State and the Ohio State University, putting those differences aside here to do something amazing.
At the 2023 games, the USA came in 3rd.
That's right.
All right, all flags are down. Here we go.
Can you quench your sorrow. Is that what demons do? They rule the world to me, destroy everything. They bring down angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do.
Nicely done there from Team USA.
One more time for the United States of America.
Some big quadruple unders. You don't often see that from that single rope portion. You need all of those athletes able to do them, and they had some really nice, I saw a quad EB, a quad AS in there. Really nice moment in the Traveler, where the two Travelers moving really quickly from either ends ended up crossing in the middle. Without stopping the ropes, usually you'll see one of those Travelers catch the rope under their feet and allow for that scoop by the other Traveler. That didn't happen. I'm going to need to see that one again to understand just how that works without the ropes hitting.
As we check out some of these highlights, I agree, Mike. I think what stood out to me the most was just the high-flying multiples. It's you almost never see folks do quads.
There's that moment in the Travelers just passing by each other, somehow without hitting ropes. I'm still baffled by that.
I love that. Yeah, but these quadruple unders that they're pulling off, you just don't see that in a team show. And so clearly this team and they only had 12 athletes on the floor too, which is a strategic move because when they have fewer athletes, they can kind of handpick. And it looks like Team USA really tried to prioritize difficulty in this as they moved through it. Some of their transitions weren't quite as integrated into the overall routine, but they tried to make up for that with the difficulty level that they presented it with.
Yeah, high level of difficulty. Some mistakes in there. I'm not sure if any of the mistakes, if there were at least half or 75 of the jumpers still going. Strong double Dutch there at the end with just a very late miss, but it was right into the ending pose. But I saw like a hand hop in there. I saw sort of a buddy frog. Some really nice, as you said, Joe, high level of difficulty in those multiples in that double Dutch sequence.
And in the team show event, there are no space restrictions. Again, so sometimes you'll see the athletes flinging their ropes outside of the floor so that they can make space for what's coming next. That's completely allowed. Most of the time in the events, floor restrictions and space restrictions are something that is very carefully judged to ensure you stay in the boundaries, but not so for team show.
Event. Put your hands together.
Now next on the floor is Hong Kong, China, and they're going to come out and get their ropes set up. And Hong Kong, China is a team with a relatively decorated history of success in this event.
That's right. They've actually won this event quite a few times. And we see actually some familiar faces. I see Ho Chu Ting from Hong Kong, China on the floor, one of the most decorated athletes. And I have a feeling they're going to be doing something in terms of this choreography. Maybe it's a Queen-themed show. Let's find out.
And one of the things that's so exciting is when they really bring the personality. So before they even start the routine, it already creates that sense of drama.
Yeah,
when
anticipation.
It's right, that's right. And it really does make a difference. They're out here with jeans and tank tops. We're in for a treat, I am quite sure, from Team Hong Kong, China.
Hong Kong known for their entertainment in these routines. I remember watching them in 2010, one of the years they actually won the World Championship, and I was competing against them with my team from the USA, and you couldn't help but root for them because they put on such a show. It was one of the most difficult and creative routines, frankly, that I had ever seen.
And overall tonight we have 8 heats in total. Now each country could submit up to 1 entry in this, and we have 30 countries who are participating in this year's World Championships. And not every country chooses to compete in this because, as Mike and I both talked about before, it takes so much time and effort to really bring together a true team show. And so sometimes teams will opt to prioritize some of the other team events or individual events as they move through, or perhaps they don't have enough team members co-located together. But let's see what Team Hong Kong has in store for us tonight.
Silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. trying all over the place. A dreamer with the fever to be great was all I ever want, was all I ever wanted. A fighter with the fever for the fame was all I ever want, was all I ever wanted. Got me saying like, bang, 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 as fire as a weapon. Bang, 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 won't stop till we're legend.
Wow. I'm going to need 5 minutes to break that one down, Joe.
I know, amazing. Hit me with it, Mike. What'd you see?
Oh my goodness, I was a fan from the start. The moment those ropes started moving, instantly hooked on that. Amazing transitions, no dead time on the floor. Great use of sort of playing to every athlete's strengths. You see certain jumpers who are the high-flying multiple jumpers hitting that in the combined elements. You see big flippers, probably the biggest side flip I've ever seen, 10 feet in the air, it looked like. I just wrote double Dutch exclamation point. I don't know what that means, but I was impressed by it. It was fast-moving, it was dynamic. Joe, what did you see?
No, I agree. What I loved was there was zero dead air. Zero dead air. Every single moment of that was action-packed. And the other thing that stood out was, you and I both know how exhausting these routines are to do. They were pulling off quads at the end in synchronized fashion. I mean, I was sitting here thinking they have just got to be gassed, and yet they were pulling off some of the most difficult skills at the end. Now, I will say, the double Dutch was very technical, the most technical I've ever seen done in a team show, but they did have some mistakes in that.
Right.
So that could cost them, again, likely not in the form of a deduction, but it will reduce their overall presentation score just because of the breaks in the rope and how it came across.
That's true. Now, we also have not seen a clean routine yet, so it's going to be interesting to see how these final placings come out. Also, there was a great section. I saw two wheels crossing into each other. I don't know how that worked, but it was mind-blowing. And, you know, we see jump rope. We've seen it, been in the sport for, 20-plus years, and you think maybe now I've seen it all. We're seeing new things done every single day.
That's right. I know exactly what you're talking about with that wheel transition, and Mike and I looked at each other.
All right, everybody, make some noise for your host country,
What in the world? How did they pull that off? And so, very exciting to see. Next on the floor, we're welcoming Team Japan, the home country here. So as they get their ropes set up, we're excited to see what they've got in store for us. But again, back to Hong Kong, China, they just wowed me. And in the theme, too, similar to Australia, they had a very evident theme. They had a lot of drama. And I felt like I was watching a performance.
It really was a show. Amazing show from Hong Kong. Lots of great transitions. As you mentioned, no dead time, jumping the entire time. Must have been a very exhausting routine. And keep in mind, almost every single athlete, probably every athlete on the floor, has been competing for the past week.
And many of them have finals coming up
tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow. And so, again, it just speaks to the tenacity of these athletes to keep pushing through the conditioning that when they prepare for these competitions. Again, the World Championship is held every other year, and this is the largest World Jump Rope Championship there's ever been, with more than 2,600 participants.
Now, Joe, one of my favorite team shows I've ever seen was the team show done by Japan in 2006 in Canada. Now, of course, this is a different group of athletes, but I would expect a very high level of entertainment. I see athletes on the floor that are great in the presentation department of their freestyle routines. Expect probably some big flips, some very high level of difficulty, but a great show as well.
And they will definitely have the crowd behind them as the home country. That always gives you an energy boost when you're on the floor. There's some nerves and jitters here at the beginning. You're looking at your teammates on the floor, trying to get everyone locked in and ready for that starting cue. But these athletes look ready to roll, and I love the fact that they've brought some creativity in their uniforms and outfits here as well.
All flags are down. Here we go.
She dreamt and dreamt of
Love it.
Oh
Team
my
Japan.
gosh.
That was one of the cleanest team shows I've ever seen. Like nobody missed.
I don't know if I saw a single miss. If I did, it was so quick that you barely noticed it. I mean, great choreography. We expected that, but great use of the music. Tons of movement on the floor, formation changes. Really perfect arcs to every rope on the floor. Double Dutch, perfect arc. Long rope, perfect arc. Single rope as well.
It's just something you don't see in a team show when you've got that many athletes on the floor at once, and everyone pulls off these skills that are high-flying difficulty. I mean, and these are, from the looks of it, you've got a blend of juniors and seniors making up this team, and they really pulled it off well.
That's just a routine that makes you smile. Like, you can't help but watch that and just have a huge smile on your face. I think everyone in this building is smiling watching that. Super entertaining. Back-to-back, 2 great shows, Hong Kong, now Japan.
And, you know, the other thing that I saw that I liked in there was they had almost an intentional break point about 2/3 of the way through, right? And so all of them stopped, and you weren't quite sure, hey, is this about to end here or not? And then all of a sudden, they had this great dance routine that they brought into it with a little waterfall transition.
Yeah.
And it was just fun. And I can tell you, the energy in the room was palpable. It really brought the audience to life.
Next
And they
up to the
stayed
floor,
into
make
it
some
all the
noise
way through the
for
end of the routine. It was so much fun. Fun, I think, is the word I'd use for that.
I love that routine. I could watch that over and over again. I'm going to go back and watch that again, actually.
Now, coming onto the floor next is Team Germany. And like the last couple teams we've seen, they definitely have their outfits put together for this, and it's likely reflective of a theme that they're going to weave into this routine as we see it.
Yeah, it looks like even down to the shoes, we see about half the members with black shoes, half with white.
And that's something that Team Japan did really well. And, you know, they had the sort of alternating tops in their uniform, and then toward the end you could see how it really showed up in some of those formations where they were moving past each other and lining up, and those subtleties, those little cues, again, that's what some of the presentation judges are looking for in terms of making this into a true show.
Yeah, I think you just really want your routines to be memorable. And I know before they even start, you know, we'll see what the routine looks like. Before they even start, I'm going to associate certain things with Germany just based on these starting outfits.
That's true, and again, the 5 required disciplines in Team Show are single rope, double dutch, wheel, long ropes, and traveler. And you see each of the teams kind of choose a different order to present those in, and oftentimes they will combine the disciplines as well. That's been a theme throughout each of the team shows we've seen so far, and I would expect nothing less from Germany, who, like many of the teams we've already seen, has a strong history of good performances in the team show event.
That's right.
Let's see what Team Germany has in store for us.
All flags are down. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the football stadium. The time has come to welcome a team that has been formed for tonight's game, all the way from Germany. Please welcome the Flying Turtles. So make some noise.
just mop it. Show these gangsters how you pop lock it. Don't care what you got in your pocket. I beat the way that you rock it. Flip that thing, bang, girl, stop it. Wanna just bang, bang, and pop it. While the club crowd will just watch you work it out. Got a gang of cash and it's going all on the ball. And it's going fast cause I feel like a superstar. And you may not have it, I might have just broke the law. It's your turn to grab it and I make this whole thing yours. Hey, said a hustler's work is never through. We making it cause we making moves. The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 I'm the cream of the crop, I rise to the top. I never eat a pig cause a pig is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Trying to play me out like as if my name was Sega. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I with ya. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. It's the final countdown.
Great job to Germany.
Some nice high-flying acrobatics there at
Give
the
it up
end
for
to
Germany!
close it off, and a football theme really shined
Yeah.
through. They had some great, almost cheerleading, traditional cheerleading style moves blended into it. A lot of fun watching that routine.
Yeah, there's a really nice moment in the Traveler where you had two travelers sort of weaving through the jumpers and also rotating, doing 360s as they were doing it. Kind of a nice spin on that Traveler. There's a nice fast long rope power combo. Also saw some nice single rope multiples in their long rope, so a couple times they combined those elements. Some cool flips, but a lot of those were done outside of the rope, so that may score well in the presentation. I don't believe they'll get difficulty points for those since they were done outside of the ropes.
You know, another thing I noticed is they used every bit of 6 minutes, right? And so that was a long routine, and I suspect that they were very tired at the end, but again, still able to maintain a relatively clean routine throughout, and so impressive to see the level of difficulty they chose to implement all the way through the routine. Now, the other thing I saw, like you mentioned a moment ago, Mike, was the combination of disciplines, right? Particularly the single rope and the long ropes together. There was a nice sequence there where they were really pulling off some high-flying single rope skills inside the long ropes.
Absolutely.
Staying very coordinated.
All right, next on the field is Belgium, the most decorated country in this event. They've won the World Championship several times. They won it back in 2004, won in 2006, again in 2008, lost in 2010. They've won this over 5 to 6 times. This is a new group of athletes, of course, but we can come to expect a great show from these guys. They were actually the champions in 2023. So So this is the current reigning champion taking the floor, setting up the ropes.
And the reigning champions from 2023, I can say, having sat in that competition and watched and commentated that particular performance they pulled off, it was incredible. And they led the field, and it was not a close margin in 2023. And so excited to see what they have in store for us. Belgium never disappoints in this event. And so the pressure is on, and can they live up to that reputation they have earned for themselves?
That's right. I would absolutely say the pressure is on Belgium, although they don't seem to be showing it, getting the crowd clapping along with them, getting ready for this show. I remember watching in 2023 and thinking this is a very high level of difficulty that I'm not used to seeing in team shows. Oh, they look ready.
Team Belgium.
All flags are down. Here we go.
Life isn't that simple. Things can always go wrong. But when you believe in what you do with all your heart, you will achieve your goal. Welcome to our world, to our journey. We are the revolution.
This is our legacy.
Was that giant double dutch?
Oh my God.
They got the whole thing.
Huge double dutch. Extremely high level of difficulty. One thing I really appreciated was how close together the action stayed. It was very easy to track what was happening. It was unbelievable. They had some really cool rope releases that you don't normally see. See the crowd really behind them. High level of difficulty, very creative. I want to watch that again right now because there's a few things I couldn't quite figure out how they did.
Yeah, the one of the things that I noticed too was the rope releases, right? We haven't seen teams pull off rope releases because it's such a high-risk move in a team show style setting. And they were doing it as a way to transition. And I remember the first whole minute of it was really this almost one rope kind of creative setup for them to move through. And the other thing is they use cloth ropes. And you often don't see cloth ropes in a team show discipline, but they hold their shape a little different from beads, and they really maximize that in their presentation.
They do. They had a really cool switch in the beginning double dutch section where two of the jumpers kind of rolled over the ropes and then switched out with the turners. Again, one of those things we're going to have to watch again to understand just how it worked. As you mentioned, those rope releases, you're starting to see more like mic releases showing up, people doing them separately, but the rope releases were very interconnected. It depended on 3 or 4 people all working in tandem to make it successful.
And the other thing is, toward the end, they had this amazing multiple sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone hit it, they all were clean with it, and every landing of these quads was right on beat with the music, and it stood out. The audience really got into it. And again, but I've got to say, the giant double dutch that they pulled off there.
I'm still thinking about that.
Like, to see it go that long, that sequence, they had a multiple under in that giant double dutch with huge ropes. And so again, that's just not something that I think I've ever seen before in a team show, and not something I've seen from Belgium.
No. That was great.
So taking the floor now is Republic of Korea. And as they get their ropes set up, I suspect we are in for a treat. They clearly have brought the flavor with the outfits here, the jumpsuits that they're all wearing and matching uniforms.
This might be a Squid Games reference. We'll see with the music. This is actually our final team show of the evening.
So our final team show, and we've seen some really great performances already. I think the judges have a tough job in front of them, and you know, as they work through their scores, we don't actually see the live results here in the arena, and so we will have to wait until the end to see who is crowned the champion of team show for these 2025 World Jump Rope Championships.
That's right, and we will get those results tonight. It'll take a minute for the judges to lock in their scores, but some very strong routines so far. We've come to expect some very high-flying skills from the Republic of Korea, big multiples, a lot of creativity, a lot of choreography. Very excited for this one.
Again, 8 teams with entries for this year's team show competition. And it looks like Korea will begin with single rope as their first discipline as they get into formation for the beginning of the routine.
All flags are down. Here we go.
Set. Let's go, 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 let's go.
great routine from the Republic of Korea.
So much fun watching that.
Wow.
I just love their
Give it up
look.
for Korea!
Right? Even the rope handles, right? They've got coordinated, color coordinated with the pink jumpsuits. Great.
Finishing with a very difficult single rope sequence, some big quadruple unders, triple unders, and the use of the music, especially at the end, just pausing. The audience maybe thinking the routine's over, and then all of a sudden back into it. And the second time they did it, you could kind of feel the anticipation. What are they going to do next? Very, very cool. I like that a lot.
And that's one of the things, the surprises that came out in that really, I think, add to that presentation. The judges didn't know what to expect because the audience didn't know what to expect.
That's right. The whole thing was so fast. We saw a really cool sort of back-to-back backflip where they joined arms and flipped one of the jumpers over their backs. Double Dutch, everything was so fast. Single rope, so fast. We saw another example of the crossing in the middle of those two travelers. Neither jumper pausing or catching the rope on their feet, just crossing without the rope, somehow without the ropes hitting.
And the pace variation that you called out, I think that stood out to me as well. They went slow, they went fast, they would go from 2 ropes to 1 rope, all while moving through sequence. The formations, they spread the floor really well and kind of moved all the way across this giant arena. And so I think all of that adds to the way the team show comes across and feels when you're here live and when you see it on the screen.
Yeah, and that's an interesting contrast with Belgium, who just they kept things very tight in the middle of the floor versus Korea really using the entire space. I like both sort of techniques. They were both great.
Yeah, I think we definitely have a tough job for the judges. Mike, what do you think? What has stood out to you throughout this?
I'm not going to make any placement predictions, but I have an idea of my top 3, and we can. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say which ones, but I have my top 3 in mind. I'll just say I really did enjoy Hong Kong. Great showing from them. Super creative, not unexpected. Very high level of difficulty. Great use of music from Belgium. Japan, another big standout with the choreography. Some of the early jumping from Japan wasn't quite as difficult, but they made up for it later, and the entire thing was so clean. Great arcs to the ropes. As you mentioned, Joe, that entire routine, very few, if any, mistakes from Japan. Australia, though, how did I forget about Australia? Great concept, great performance. That one was really like a show. I would watch all these routines again and again and again, looking for those subtle touches and the choreography that we saw stand out from all of them.
And I think that's what it's going to come down to, are those subtle touches, right? As you start pulling this together, and you and I both know how much work goes into these routines as they have to come together for countless hours to really pull off this amazing show that they get one shot at performing, because this isn't about qualifying. Like, this is it. We are going to crown the world champion here tonight in the team show event.
That's right, and that team really becomes like a second family. You're with them for hours and hours. I remember, training from 8 in the morning to 8 p.m. sometimes just on team show, making sure that you're bringing up every single athlete as high as they can go, and you go through so much together. Athletes are dealing with injuries, stress, balancing, jumping with school and work and families, and so much, as you said, goes into it.
And these athletes are all lined up here to add to the drama. They don't know what the results are. We don't know what the results are, so they're going to announce them live here in just a moment. But very exciting opportunity for each of the teams to be able to kind of watch each other after they completed their individual routines. Again, we had Canada first, and followed by Australia, then Team USA, then Team Hong Kong, China, followed by our home country, Japan, then Germany, then the reigning champion, Belgium, and then finally the Republic of Korea closed out the competition tonight.
I think overall for me, that was one of the best fields of countries in this event.
I think you're right, Mike. I mean, there were some standout routines and standout moments for sure, some things that I will be thinking about and going back and looking for a replay of. But just overall, the way it came together really stood out because it wasn't just difficult, but it was clean. Like you didn't see dramatic misses that took away from these routines really across the board.
It's hard to tell. I'm not going to put you on the spot with the question, but what is that deciding factor going to be? We talked about Japan being so clean, great choreography. I think Hong Kong had a little higher level of difficulty as well as Belgium, but the choreography was present and great use of the music in all of those routines.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I think the deciding factor is probably going to come down to presentation, right? Because all of these routines had really high-flying skills, and I think they all gave the judges what they wanted in the difficulty category. They were also very clean, which helps with the difficulty. Now, I think what will make the difference ultimately, though, are those teams who are able to attend to the details. The uniforms matter. The cues on the music matter. The transitions matter. The way they handled their ropes mattered. And so all of that came together, but in very different ways for each team.
Yeah, that Hong Kong routine, as I mentioned before, I was a fan from the moment the ropes started moving. They had me hooked. Such great transitions that you could hear the audience behind them the entire way. Did a great job of playing to every athlete's strengths. Not every athlete was flipping all the time, but when an athlete was able to flip, you could tell that they were really working that to their advantage.
That's right, and I'll say Team Belgium, the giant double Dutch, I'm still sitting here thinking about how they pulled that off. It was a long sequence. They had all kinds of really heavy power skills. I was very excited to see that. And then Australia, like we said, when they went, I mean, they brought the drama. It felt like you were a part of the live show. Japan, the key word for them was fun, right? And they were clean. Like, there were almost no misses in it. So again, I think you can make a case for all of these teams to have a shot at the podium.
You really can.
But first, come on, make some noise for these athletes. That was amazing. That was amazing. We've never had a year like this. That was remarkable. But now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's get some results out here. Everybody, drum roll, please. In third place, make some noise for Australia! Congratulations, Australia. And now, the silver medal, second place. Drum roll, please. Make some noise for Hong Kong, China! And now, taking home the gold medal from the IJRU 2025 World Jump Rope Championships Team Show event, the United States of America! Please stand for the United States National Anthem.
Congratulations to Team
Congratulations. What
USA,
an
the
amazing
2025 World Jump Rope Championship Team Show champions. We saw quite a night of some amazing performances.
Great routines all around from the whole field. Really entertaining night to watch.
And that'll do it for us here. And we hope you'll join us tomorrow for the finals of the 2025 World Jump Rope Championship. We're live in Kawasaki. Good night.